downstairs here. I'm not even in the tank right now. And I looked down at my phone and I saw, oh my gosh, it's 6:48 and like 19 people waiting here. Yikes. I'm sorry I'm late, guys. Let me get my coffee poured here. How's everyone doing? Can you believe this SIDU? Wow. Congratulations, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, yes. I am a student of trading. This group has given me a perspective that is fast-tracking my development. Come sit and witness these fun times and profiting. All right, I love it. Yeah, that's cool. We investors, very good. I do up 25%. Yes. 538. Well, I got news for you. It was way higher than that earlier today. Way higher. I'm going to show you guys in a minute. Man, you're not going to believe it. Holy cow. So let me get a little more hot coffee here going. You wouldn't believe how long I've been up this morning already, guys. Guys and gals. Heat this up a little bit. So good morning to everyone. Man, I got so much information. Let's go 88 seconds. Oh man, there's a lot going on right now. Let's go, baby. Yes, let me check out the rest of this SIDU. Yes, Catfish, we are rich, baby. Pierce vodka. Let's go, baby. Yeah, yes, definitely. Shits and giggles, SIDU or DBLT today. We got several to look at today. What a crazy high it's staying, and I never sold my shares from Friday, but I will be selling some ASAP. I've already got my good till canceled sell orders all the way up to as high as they would allow me. I got some very interesting things to show you guys about placing good till canceled orders. Yeah. I hear you, VZ Rover. Yes. Jesse Martinez, welcome. Yes, welcome. Jesse, good morning, you handsome bastards. Chop speed traders, nice. All right. TP Barrett, good morning. SLS, I'll take a look at it. Remind me later, though. What a crazy high. Yes. Yes. Do you like BA stock right now? Well, I don't know. I'll have to get downstairs and take a look at it. Tobias, let me look at it. Me since 4:30. 4:30, I beat you. I was up before that. I'm going to show you guys some interesting stuff here in just a minute. Let me get this coffee out of here. I want it nice and heated up. Okay. And now we're going to head down into the tank. Good morning. Good morning, Vanity Grant. Clive Sanderson, good morning. Wow, long time viewer here. Tobias, let me go look at that BA here. Let's get down in the tank. I got to get some sort of shoes on. It's cold today. Golly. It's a daggum cold. All right, turn this light off. Ooh, we go into the dark. Oh, we're making noises we shouldn't be doing. Kicking around boxes on the floor. All right. Well, I'm just going to put on my flip-flops. And you guys just hold on here. We got to get downstairs. Snowed here again, so I had to get up and shovel snow this morning. This is not easy. Here we go. All right, let's navigate the stairwell, and then we're going to get down here where we can make some racket. All right, thanks for hanging with me, everybody, through this darkness. All right. Here we are, back in the tank. We're back in the tank again. Yeah, we're back in the tank again, my friends. All right. Now we're going to extract our phone from our case. And I know this is very unprofessional this morning, but, well, I've been doing a lot. Working on a new song, new Detroit Lions song. All right, let's get settled in here and get fired up, and let's get ready to rumble. Doggone stock market's going to open for us here in a minute. Yeah, we got us a Detroit Lions song. Nobody loses like the Lions. It's a fact, you know exactly what I mean. No, nobody loses like the Lions. It's enough to make you pull your hair and scream. Oh yeah, the game's exciting, fans uniting and nail biting, all cheering for our team to win the game. In the end, it's mass confusion, disillusion, fans confused and wondering how the crazy games keep turning out the same. Oh, and why our Lions keep on losing all the biggest games. No, nobody loses like the Lions. I tell your friends they're making history. Said nobody loses like the Lions. That's a view that you and me and all can see. But that's the Lions somehow lose on the final play of the game. Yeah, that's our Lions. Or does this always turn out the same? Oh, nobody loses like the Lions. That's a fact, you know exactly what I mean. So nobody loses like the Lions. I dare you try to compare in any other team. If you're a Lions fan, you're there in the stands, you know exactly what I mean. Oh yeah, there's no mistaking it's heartbreaking when the refs are always taking every winning touchdown off the board. It's almost a sin. We get there the win, then the referees find one more way to take away our score again. Oh, nobody loses the Lions. It's a fact no one can deny. Nobody loses like the Lions. It's enough to make a grown man cry. The Lions always do. Yeah, the Lions always lose. Yes, you all know that is true. But that's the Lions. And that's pretty much it. We're almost done with it. Good morning, everyone. I hold a bunch of shares of the weekend. Yes, SIDU. I decided to hold on too. You know, the reason Raiders too. Yes. How about them Packers? Them Packers. Oh, God. Please don't get me packering. Don't get me packering. The Packers and the Lions. Oh, my God. Freaking fake the face mask pool going all the way back to Aaron Judge or whatever the guy's name was. God, faking the frickin', oh yeah, he face masked me. Boom, there's the flag. Lions are out of the playoffs again on a lion cheating son of a bitch. Excuse my language, but God, pull a big old faker on us. Thoughts on Niners versus Eagles. Oh gosh. May the best, luckiest team win. I don't know. Why don't you contact whoever wrote up the game? There's a script, I'm sure. It seems like these games by the is this like, is this a curse with the Lions or is it rehearsed with the Lions? That's what I'd like to know. It's like you couldn't write it any other way. You couldn't write it out a script more dynamically, more ridiculously crazy than the Lions. Every time the Cowboys and that controversy over the guy didn't check in as the tight end and blah, blah, blah. Every time, man. I hate to brag, but we're the king of the flag. We are. Good morning, everybody. We're talking stocks and we're talking football. I blow the whistle. I say foul. And no mistaking, it's heartbreaking when the refs are always taking every winning touchdown off the board. It almost seems a sin we get the win, yet once again, these referees find one more way to take our score away. And there's who already even say that someone might be getting paid. Yeah, nobody loses like the Lions Dome. I got a song there. We're going to work it up. I'm going to play it on the Get Fiddle, and we're going to record it. We're going to put it on YouTube. And it might become a hit. Number of team is really dominant. Maybe they can beat the script. if they're good enough, they can, they can beat the cheat. Right? If they're good enough, they can actually beat the cheat. Just like our buddy DJT. Voice of an angel, Jesse says. Niner fans drink martinis when they tailgate in the parking lot. Good. That's good. You should get totally ripped. But don't fall in the stands. Don't fall in the stands. Don't stumble down and tumble down on people. Make sure you've got your manners about you and you can still, don't fall in the stands, people, okay? So let me get over here to my photos, and I'm going to show you guys something. Woo. Man, did I get some freaking incredible emails here recently. Golly. I mean, the emails I got from my viewers just blew my freaking mind. Oh my gosh, they were awesome emails from people. And I believe I've gotten out all the spreadsheets to all the members. We had like 45 members join in the last 28 days, people. 45 members. Wow. So with this SIDU, I've got sell orders in right now that should be filling. Let me go over here and get logged in. I can't believe I'm not logged in already. But I will be logged in here in a moment. So it's 7 o'clock, and I was expecting to see this SIDU bouncing all over the place at 7 a.m., folks, because you should have seen what it was doing earlier this morning, and I'm about to show you in a minute. You guys just stick around here a second, because I got a lot to show you. You won't believe it. You won't believe what this price has been doing this morning. I'm going to show you here in a minute. Just let me get logged in here. But that's the lie. All right. So you know how this is, folks. I'm going to get a code here on my phone sent to my phone, and then I can log in on my computer. Now, YouTube likes to shut off my stream when this happens. If they do, I'll start another stream. I'll use the same picture. We're going to focus on day trading, and that usually takes about 5 minutes to start the stream over if they cut me off. So if they do, they won't let you know. They'll have this still running and make you think that I lost the connection or something. So I'll come over here in the chat and I'll post a link to the new stream if they do this to me. But let me try to step away for 10 seconds and then come back. Hey, I made it. We'll have to do that just one more time here, and we'll see if it lets me log on to Thinkorswim. But I think I might have sold some shares already this morning here because I've had orders at 531, 532, 533. So let's see what we got going on here. And I'm up. Holy crap. Look at this gain today, folks. Wow. Whoa. Holy schmitty bitty. Boom, boom, bam. Wow. Whoa. Hold on a minute here. Now, hold on a minute. Before we go much further, give me all right. Woo! Look at that freaking Gene. Oh, good. SEC changed the PDT rule. Good. I know I sell some early at 542. All right, so let me show you guys something here. I got a couple of things to show you guys. Just hold on a second here. I gotta show you this, man. You're not gonna believe this, man. Let me get logged in here on my iCloud photos here, and then you guys are going to see what this stock has been doing this morning. And holy cow, we've already got 77 people here on the channel with me. Don't hit that like button, though. Please don't hit the like button. I'm asking kindly, don't hit the like button. 200032. Hold on. Nobody loses like a lion's. It's a fact that no one can deny. No one can lose. All right, here we go. So let me show you what was going on this morning with this stock. Are you guys ready for this? And before we do, I got to make sure, like I said here, that some of my things sold. So let's go over here to, yeah, I'm still holding a lot of shares. I think I've sold about 400 now. I think I have. Wow. Yeah, I had 2,246, so I've only sold 120 shares so far. Only sold 120 so far. We got to get some sell orders in here, though, because I want to sell at these numbers. I'm not going to take any risk. I'm not that big of a risker. All right, so let's get over here. Trade, order status. And where are we right now? 516. Okay, that's a, let me show you something here in a minute. Let me just make a few sales here because I'm very happy with where it is. I don't give a damn. Now, this is the lowest it's been. I just want you to know this is the lowest that it's been this morning. So I'm actually going to buy some here right now. I've been up since you wouldn't believe this morning. So I'm buying right here. And I'm coming in for 20 shares limit. Good till cancel plus extended at 513. Review order and place it. Now listen, folks, the reason I'm ordering without even looking is because I've already been up this morning, and I know this is the lowest price we've seen this morning. It's at it right now. So I'm going to go again, buy 30 shares, limit, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Yep. And I sold a few shares on Friday just so I'd have this cash to buy with when they ran it down early this morning. So I'm going to go again here, buy 50 shares, limit, good till cancel plus extended. I've seen this before. 513 is good. I'm okay. Buy. All right, she's starting to move already, folks. She's already coming off the bottom. Limit, 50 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Got to raise it to 520 now. They're already done with that shit. 518, place order. They're done with the 513s, folks, I do believe. All right, buy 50 shares, limit, good till canceled, plus extended, 516. Now, let me show you guys something here. What I'm doing here is I'm trading right here, and I'm going to be using right here, the percentage is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the percentage of the gain. I'm watching the percentage. I know it makes craziness. It sounds crazy, but this is what I go by. All right. So right now, you can see watching that percentage, the lowest gain is 1905 right now. 1905 is the lowest amount. That's what I'm looking for. Anything in the 18s, I'll tap again if I can see it right now. Looks like it's drifting upwards here. 517, 17. Let's just come in with a limit at 513 again. Come on. Let's just come in with a limit. 20 shares at 513. Review order and place it. Now let's buy 20 shares. limit 514. Let's lure them back down here. Let's go 15. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. See if we can lure them back down. Buy 20 shares. Limit 517. Come on back down here to us. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 518. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right. I'm on SIDU is the stock I'm trading this morning. There are other stocks that we've been having called out here recently by many Catfish, and we're going to be looking at those other stocks as well, I can assure you. Just give me a second here. I've got to... Okay. And I'm buying the stock SIDU. Now, one other thing I want to do here is I want to log in to my Thinkorswim over here on the other laptop. So let me get logged in on Thinkorswim here. I appreciate you guys being here with me this morning. Please don't hit that like button yet, okay? We're going to do it all at the same time together. We'll do it at, I don't know, 7:16 if I think about it. All right, let's get logged in here. Just give me a second. So I figured out why I've been having so much trouble on this laptop with my typing. The keys that I've been using on this other laptop that I've had, this dinosaur of a laptop, are smaller. Their spacing is different. These are real big, and the spacing is all wide. Now, here's what I want you to see, folks. Look at this morning's high. Look at this morning's high, folks. 583, okay? And I almost got a picture of that. 580 was as high as I snapped a picture of, okay? That was achieved at a little after 4 o'clock, about 419, 420. At 420, folks, was the high. What do you know? What do you know? The high, and look down there. What a coincidence. The time would be 420, folks. The high was at 420. Is there a coincidence, you think, Link, there? Does anybody think there's any coincidence at all that the high of the day would be right there at 420? I'm just saying, could be a coincidence, mere coincidence. But I want you to see, this is where the low was earlier. And I already told you that. I said, I've already seen it this morning, how the low was, because I was up that early. I was up this morning, folks, and I'm going to show you here in a second. Oh, gosh, iCloud photos. Here we go. And I want you to see something, folks. This was right here, was last night. You can see I sent out a notice to everybody on YouTube. All of you members got a notification about this, and I alerted all of you and said, hey, this SIDU that we held on Friday, and I decided to hold it on Friday because, good morning, welcome, Martin Tinkerston, welcome, Jesse. I decided to hold it because of the way it closed on Friday afternoon, folks. It was run up so fast at the end of the day that I thought, man, oh man, some people were urgently wanting to buy that stock Friday afternoon. They ran it up real quick, folks, and I told you it was going to happen. So that's why I didn't sell all my shares and decided to hold on to 2,600 shares, because I just had this look on it Friday. It just looked like it was going to go up today. So this is last night, and I sent out a notice to everybody here. So if you didn't know it yet, double tap the notification, and then you'll see these notifications I send out, because I posted this last night. I'll show you right here. Just hold on. Go over here to your channel. And posts. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, I posted this last night. It says 10 hours ago, posted this, SIDU. And I had written up there, I said this could open up over $5 on Monday. Congrats. All right, so I put an alert out there about this stock last night to let you know the price was up 23%. I sent that up. You see it, 8:22 last night. You guys should have gotten that notification. And I did see 12 comments on this, 12 comments about this, and 11 thumbs ups. But we had a lot of people commenting about this. And somebody, Mr. Spikebud, said sweetness. And Easy said, let's go. And Steve said, you are the man. Unfortunately, I did not carry any shares over into the weekend. Bummer. Beautiful bounce up. Now looks like it's barcoding, said Easy. All right, yeah. Benzinga's Stock Whisper Index uses a combination of proprietary data and pattern recognition to showcase 5 stocks that are just under the surface and deserve attention. Just saw this on Fidelity tonight. These guys are paying attention. Yes, Mr. Spiker Bud, thank you for that great comment. Easy says, I'm holding over 9,000 shares. Holy crap. Yes. Nice. I am taking it to the end of the week. Got to work, so let's let it ride. 300, nice. I wrote back and said, ride, Captain, ride to that one there. And if I have open sell orders, should I cancel or raise them? And I said, yes, you should. I wrote back and said, yes. I said, I already have my good till canceled orders, sell orders starting at 508 up to 588, but I think I will change the lower numbers and put my orders in from 520 up to 608, even 620, I said. That's regarding SIDU, this stock right here that I just bought in the pre-market at 511, 512, 513, and you can see the prices now, 519. So I did good on those buys down there low because I'd already seen them low this morning. Now, let me show you something. So last night, 535 was the price, okay? I sent out the notification to you overnight, and then I kept taking pictures. Now, folks, do you see what time this is? This is 3:17 a.m. I woke up. I got up this morning, folks, that hour. I got up and got a picture, folks, this morning of 3:13 a.m. 3:13. I thought they might monkey around with the price at that number, 3:13. So I thought I'd just watch it. But so 10:57 last night was when I took that picture. And then this is 3:13 this morning. All right. Now let's go and watch what happened. 3:17 this morning. Just watch this, folks. Just watch. 3:25, 8 minutes later. 30 minutes later. 2 minutes after that. Listen, folks, every time it changed numbers, I took a picture. And believe you me, there's been a lot going on with this stock. Now, at 4 o'clock, the markets open up to the market makers, to the big fish, to the whales. So that's why I wanted to be up at 4 o'clock for you guys this morning taking pictures so you could see what happened at 4 a.m. So here we go. Let's see what happened. 3:59, 5:36, 4 o'clock, 5:31, a 5-cent drop right out the gate. Boom. Wow, another 8-cent drop at 4 o'clock and 20 seconds. Another penny, 4 o'clock and 27 seconds. Oh, man, 5:21, 5:17, 4 o'clock and 33 seconds. The price has fallen 20 cents now almost, 19. And then she bounces off 5:17 just 5 seconds later, and then she's back up to 5:20. I went, wow, that went nicely. Now it's 4 o'clock and 43 seconds. Now it's 4 o'clock and how are the highs and lows set before our market is open at 7? By the market makers at 4 a.m. I'm showing you right now. They're pushing it down now. Yep. Yep. And then this is 401 down to 516 off the 520 in just seconds. Then 515, and I went, okay, I see what's happening here. It's 401.01. It's been 1 minute. The price has gone from 536 down to 515, 21 cents down. Up, and there we are, 2 more seconds later, and then voila, 513, the price that I just bought, the price I just paid about 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Yep. So that was at 401, folks, 513. Now, let's keep rolling here. 514. Did you see that, Savannah? They dropped it down to 513. I know that seems hard to believe, but they took it down to 513. Then 511. Oh, there's the low, baby. 511. Today's low, where I just bought it again 10 minutes ago. I think it was the price. All right, I'm liking UAVS. Thanks for letting me know. No, I do not short any stocks at around 8:05 to 12 a.m. Just hold on. So 511 was the low at 401 this morning, okay? 511 was the low this morning at 401. Then 514, then 513. See that, Savannah? Look at him trying to hold it at 513. Up, and there she goes. She gets away. Look at this. It's still 401. This is just a minute and a half, folks. Watch the time. Up, we're at 520 again, 523. Wow, 528. And we're still 401 and 40 seconds, folks. Do you see why I just bought it at 513 a little bit ago? Because it was barely there for just a few seconds. Then 529, then 530. Look at this. It's 401 still in 59 seconds, folks. It went from 511 to 513 to 530. And it did that. Remember, it started at 536. So this is the big market maker rundown, the big vaggy drop this morning, real early while you were in bed. Aren't you glad I'm showing you all this, folks? Aren't you glad I'm showing you all this? You know what? It's 7:22 right now. Let's do a like. Let's hit the like button together at 7:22 and 48 seconds. Let's do a countdown right now, folks. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right now. Come on. Let's get even more people over here. We need a bunch of people here. You know, I was thinking about something. Well, I'll share it with you in a minute, what I was thinking. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. And all the love. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you, very one. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it very, very much. And I'm going to go over to my live stream right now. And I want to make sure I give some love back to you. Because you guys give the love to me, I'm going to make sure I give the love back. So here you go. Here's a little love back to you. Thank you very, very much, everyone. I appreciate all the hearts. Because, you know, nothing is better than a heart on the screen in the morning, if you know what I mean. Nothing's better. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. Am I right? Nothing beats a heart on the screen. Push green, number 10 like. Thank you very much. Wolf and BA are my favorite ones watching SIDU. Thank you, Tobias. I'll get to look at everybody's other suggestions earlier. I appreciate it. Oh, man, goodness gracious. Let's see here. Now, let me go see where we are here because I want to buy some more of this stock this morning on this low. Where are we now? 522. Dang. Man, it's already flying, folks. I only got in a few shares there. Let's get 30 more right now at limit order. And we're coming up now, 523. Goodness gracious. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. Place it. All right. Let's go to order status here. And are we making any money today? I mean, that's probably one of the things I ought to find out is, do I have any money here? Are we getting profitable? Well, I just filled, folks, at 513, 515, 512. I got 100 shares there. I've got a day order in there. Shouldn't be. I'm going to change that. And we're going to come up here to 522, 521. Change it good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right. Got the little double ta-ta there, right there. Teeny tiny tots. Teeny weeny, teeny weeny. Look at that, folks. That was tiny. Dunk, dunk, gone. It's a duck, duck, fly. Yeah, baby. Between the teenies. Yeah, if you buy between the teenies. Hey, let's go see if we're making any money. Account positions. Let's see if we are up anything this morning. Are we making a gain? Says here we're up a measly $3,143 this morning. That's a pretty nice gain, don't you think, everybody? Trading SIDU. And right now, all my viewers are up hugely. They're up big time, and I'm going to start selling this. So, time to sell some. Let's sell some for a profit. Let's take some cash off the table. And remember, 33% of what we profit, we need to stick over into our high interest bearing account. Hopefully you got a SoFi high yield interest account. So I'm going to start selling now. And I've got numbers I want to sell at for sure. And those numbers are in range now. I'm coming out at 5.29. And that's going to be good till canceled limit, good till canceled plus extended. I'm going to start coming out now. 529. Review order and edit this. Hold on a second. 529 limit, 529. Why is it not letting me sell this? It's giving me some difficulty. Review order. This order cannot be placed. Why? Before placing this order, please verify the order information is correct. Edit. Sell. 529. Oh, I see what it is. The problem is 5.29. I want to sell 50 shares right here. Review order and place it. And I'm out right there. Now sell. And I want to come out for 50 shares. Limit order 530. Right now, folks. Right now, I want to come out. Good till cancel plus extended. Why? Why do I want to sell these numbers? Because they're on my buy-sell sheet. Review order and place it. Order. Status. Sell. And we're going to start loading in these orders. I just sold 529. We're going to duplicate that order. And now we're going to raise this 50 shares to 531. Review order and place it. And we're selling the stock SIDU. And I sold it at 529. I'm going to duplicate that order. And we're going up to 533. And I want to do 200 shares at 533. That'll be $1,000. Limit 533. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Now, folks, in the pre-market, this price has already run up to $583 a share. $583 a share in the pre-market already. All right, just so you're aware of that. Take a look at it right over here, folks. There it is on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. 583, folks. All right, so unfortunately, they don't give us the powers to sell at those numbers, even though we put our orders in good till canceled plus extended up to, well, here's another thing. Very interesting, folks. I want you to see something. Look at how they've let me put these sell orders here. Now, I want you to see something. They let me put these sell orders in last night. I put them in at 9:49 p.m. Look at the amounts they let me put sell orders in. They let me put sell orders in at 5:49, 5:48. They let me put sell orders in at 5:50. You see that? They let me put sell orders in at 5:52. But then they shut me off from placing sell orders that high. This is really weird, folks. I'm going to show you something here in my photos now. Just look at this. So anyway, we're back to the prices this morning, so I'm going to quickly flash through these. So 531 at 402, 526 at 402, 520 at 404 this morning, 525, 404, 517 at 406, 525 at 407, 569 at 420, folks. 569 at 420. 420 in the morning, 569, 571 at 420. Look at it, folks. It's going to hit the high of the day, 576, 577, and it's 420, folks, when it hit 583. 420, high of the day this morning. What a coincidence. 420. Look at the time, folks, 580. And then this is me doing this so you can see what time was going on. This is SIDU at 420 this morning, 420. There's the high that was achieved. What do you know? High at 420. 583 was the high at 420 this morning. All right? Just so you're aware of that. And then here's what I want you to see. So this morning, I started going over to put in my all my sell orders, good till canceled plus extended, at much higher numbers, and they flat out cut me off and said, "No, you can't sell there, Catfish. You can't sell at those numbers." I'm going to show you here in a minute. Let me get over here. Last night they let me put orders in up to $5.52, and then look at this. I'm trying to put in, after I put in the orders to sell at 552 a share, then I tried to put in an order to sell right here, and I'm trying to sell a good till cancel at 510, and they told me this order can't be placed, and it said the reason I can't place it is because your limit order is significantly higher or lower than the current price, last traded price. Here, look at this. They've cut me off, folks, at $5.10, when earlier they let me put in orders, as you can see here, 542, 547, 549, 550, 552. They let me put in those orders last night at about 8 o'clock. They let me put those orders in at 9:30, folks. They let me put those orders in last night at 9:30, and then they shut me off, telling me that I tried to put one in at 566, and they said, no, that was too high. And I said, oh, wow, that's weird. So I went back down to 550, and they said, too high. And I said, oh. So I went to 540, and they said, too high. And then I said, well, 530, too high. 520, too high. 510, too high. Why would they do that? Why are they cutting me off at 510? They let me put orders in at 552. Wow. I just thought it was weird. And then I dropped it all the way down here, tried to put an order in, as you can see, 50 shares. I said, well, I want to get out at 510 then. And they wouldn't let me put that in. They said, no. They said, no, you cannot, this order cannot be placed. After they let me put orders in at 552 a share just 20 minutes earlier. See, it was 9:57 p.m., but they were letting me place the orders at 9:30, folks. But why would they shut me off and then tell me 510? I can't even sell over 510. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Rigged, man. I mean, rigged. I mean, isn't it obvious? You can see all of my buy orders. Look at these sell orders I put in, folks, that I got in at 550 a share. Look what time I put that order in. Look at these sell orders. I put in good till canceled, 550 a share. You can see them, 200 shares I wanted to sell at 550. And there it says, I've got that order in, and I'll show you what time it was. It was 9:49 p.m., folks. 9:49 p.m. They let me put in 9:49 p.m. They let me put in one right there. 9:49. They let me put in an order to sell 200 shares right there at 5.50 a share. And then after that, they wouldn't let me. Do you know Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior? Yes, we are very much there on that channel. Thank you. We do not talk politics or religion on this channel. I appreciate that, but we are very much God-loving people. The other day, had a guy come in here that was had the name Satan in his username ID. I had to tell him I'm sorry, but I don't allow people to have that name on my channel. I said, if you want to change your name, you're welcome to come back and join us in the tank, but not with that name. And then I said, and then I'm going to tell you a little something before you go, and because I'm gonna ban you from the channel until you change your name. But before you go, I want you to know that you are on the side of the darkness. You are worshiping with Satan. If you are, then they're in the dark. You're in the dark. You're trying to worship the weak. The darkness is weak. The light is the strength. And I said, and to give you the perfect example of that, I want you to understand, if you walked into a room with a matchbox full of darkness, a tiny matchbox full of darkness, and you opened the matchbox of darkness, the room will stay lit. If the lights are on and you walk in with a matchbox full of darkness, and you open that matchbox of darkness, the room will stay lit. But if you walk into a dark room, pitch black, can't see your hand in front of your face, and you have a matchbox of light, and you open your matchbox of light, the whole dark room will be lit up. There is no doubt that light has power and strength over darkness. Don't waste your time in the dark, okay? Don't waste your time with the weak. So that's all I have to say about that. Oh, it not only makes sense, it's 100% true. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. And if you like that, I hope you'll hit the like button. Holy cow, we've already got 52 likes on here. Wow. And some gifts are blazing in here. I see some gifts coming in from someone. Oh, man, thank you very much. Let me get your names on the drawing list for Friday's drawing. And I appreciate that very, very much. We got to make sure we don't miss these gifts coming in. John Doe. Thank you, John Doe. Thank you very much, John Doe. Wow. Oh, JR. Oh, man, talent. Oh, nice. Thank you for those lovely gifts. I really do appreciate that. I think I might have missed some other gifts up above that came in. I'm sorry about that. Gary, how you doing this morning? Gary Inwards, Tobias. But usually NASDAQ and New York Stock should be the best market makers in between. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff going on here. We got a lot of call outs for stocks this morning. So let me scroll up here to the top where I've missed a bunch of call outs. And I want to try to write down all of these. Man, oh man, we had like 2,500 chat on Friday. I could not even come close to keeping up with that. And We Investor starts off the morning saying, I am a student of trading. The group has given me a perspective that is fast tracking my development. Come sit and witness these fun times and profiting. All right, that's right for sure. Nice, I like that. All right, so we're going to look at some other stocks that people have called out this morning. Good morning to you, Solo Lee. Welcome to the tank, 28 trader. Good morning. Yep, bought 433, sold 518. Not upset about that. I bet not. I bet not. Yep, McLean. Good morning. Yep, I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to go to 650. Oh, I like that, Jesse Martinez. Charles Washington. Good morning to you, VZ Rover. Yes, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. One of us said that they're holding 20,000 shares of this SIDU. I think they said 20,000 shares, something like that. I'm like, wow, congratulations. What a way to make some money today. Good morning to you, shits and giggles. Yes. Viz 582, good morning. Charles Washington, hello, 583, you're correct. Mo D, please. Good morning, sir. Welcome. Charles Washington, hello, me since 4:30 a.m. Do you like BA stock? Okay, so there's the first one. There's the first one. We got to write down. Hold on. BA, Tobias. All right, guys, now you can write these down and have a look at them too, you know. BA. Yep. Clive Sanderson, good morning. And you've been with me forever, I know, and thank you for being here. Vanity Grant, good morning. All right, I'm catching back up here, folks, with everybody. Charles, that's why I moved out of Connecticut 13 years ago. Hate the snow, moved out of Connecticut. I hear you, Florida fishing. Howdy, Catfish. Cool, yeah, so you should make a Catfish beer stein. Hey, I should. I held a bunch of shares over the week, and SIDU is probably going to drop some at 7 a.m. If it does, I might buy some more. If it goes higher or holds, I will sell some. I hear you, man. Oh yeah, I just bought some more when they dropped it down there to the 11. When they had it down there to 511, 513, I bought more. Raiders 2, how about them Packers? Giants when they should lose. When they should lose. Thoughts on the Niners versus Eagles. All right. If a team is really, really dominant, maybe they can beat the script. Yeah, I liked that one. That's funny because we were talking about the way the Lions lose. I wrote a new song about it. And anyway, maybe we'll sing that song for you today. The way the Lions lose, man, the Lions loser song. Tobias, so X% from open, Y% week, bubble color, percent month, bubble size, relative volume filter, 2 MIO volume, and I go for the top right bubbles as big and green as possible. Wow, that's very technical. Thank you, Tobias. Niner fans drink martinis when they're in the parking lot. Voice of an angel. Thank you. Nick Fuentes is base. All right. Congrats. All right. Ashton, yes. Welcome. Good morning. Jesse Martinez, you. Iguera, I know. I sell some at 542. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Richie B, SEC changed the PDT rule. So the SEC has changed the PDT rule. I am going to highlight that as the message of the day. We're going to pin that message. That's very good. Thank you very much for letting us know that. I appreciate it, Richie B. Almighty FXNet, please donate even $1 for me. John, why? So a Catfish, it looks like you're losing a little weight. Yes, been shoveling snow every dang day. Private Babushka, yes, 5.3 million shares shorted as of 5 hours ago. There were 1 million available to short. Currently, there are 2 million available, according to Fintel. Thank you very much. Shits and giggles. You're talking about SIDU, I'm presuming. Does that mean that the shorts are getting out, or does that mean we'll see more shorting? Shorting will never stop. They'll naked short it if they have to. My grandpa always said, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. It's good, VZ Rover. DP Barrett. Wait, it's going up again. Just bought some at 511. There you go, Jesse. And I'm going to ask some people here. We're going to start a poll. Did you just buy SIDU with me in the 511 to 513 range? So let's start a poll right now. Go over here and commence a poll. Start a poll. Question. All right. Did any of you cats just buy SIDU with me when they sacked it at 511 to 513? And we'll make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, we'll make it 516 range. For some that might have got it, 16 range. Question mark. All right. Let's just find out here. Start a poll. Did any of you cats just buy SIDU with me when they sacked it at 511 to 516 range? That's good. Start poll. and see if any of the 90 members here bought with me when they dropped it. When they dropped it to the bottom. All right, no, he doesn't. I just got the 13 fill. All right, 535. Wolf. Hang on a second here. Whoa. We got someone else. J.R. Plianes, thank you very much. Let's get him. J.R., I got you. I got you on the sheet. Plienis. All right, got it. Cryptocurrency publication number is 606. Well, they're dumbasses because that number doesn't mean anything anymore. That's not the sign of the devil. It's passe, man. They're out of touch with reality. Talent degrade. Thank you. Talent degrade. Thank you for your gift. I appreciate it. ROHL getting hammered. Okay, I'll write it down. ROHL down big. Thank you for letting me know that. Some of you others that are here have already called out some other stocks to me this morning. It's hard to keep up with the chat as fast as it comes in here. Wolf, WULF, okay. BABEAPLD. Yeah, Applied Digital, I believe that one is. Someone still needs to give this man a reward. Thank you, Talent. I've gotten some gifts and donations already this morning. We're working good. NMRA, Jesse Martinez. NMRA, Jesse Martinez. Thank you for calling that out. Anyone following NMRA and THAR? Okay, I've made money on THAR before. So you're the second one. Fines worth keeping. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. DVLT. We've had that called out this morning. DVLT. Jesse Martinez. Thank you. YOO. I'm not sure if that's a stock or not. That's Will Walker. YOO. Thank you. IBKR. Will Walker is the first one. YOO. Okay, man, we got a lot of stocks, man. Wow. Oh, boy. Well, you guys can look into these, okay? I don't know that I'm going to be able to hit all these. There's just such a huge number of stocks you guys are calling out. ROHL. Richie B. Okay, let's see here. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay, I got it. I got it. Well, I think I have just about everybody's call outs that called out a stock this morning. There's certainly a lot of them. There's no doubt about it. UAVS, BNAI. BNAI has been very, very volatile there, Marty. Very, very volatile, as I recall. Okay. Wow. Wow. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stocks this morning called out. That's just so far. I'm not even finished yet. Morning, Cat and crew. Gary, welcome, Gary Inwards. I'm liking UAVS. Got it. Yep. Catfish. Do you short stock? No, I do not. And around 805, no, he doesn't. 805, SIDU is up 24%. I just got the 13 fill. Good. 513. Wolf and BA are my favorite ones. Watching SIDU. Got it. Yep. Tobias. Push green, like number 10. Let's see. Hard. Greatest of days to all of us. Let's roll in the dough. That's right. Big rig. Big rig. I miss my 13-year-old Borny. Tom. Oh, goodness. Anthony. Strong. Yes, baby. Anthony Cano. Yes. Tom's getting rated. Yep. Watch a trade in SIDU. Okay. Should we be buying 523? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If you do, just nibble at it. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Tobias times 20 equals 60,000 per month. Yep. Bigly. Yes. Bigly. Jesse Martins. That's what's his name's word. That boy flying now. Yep. Moving the 86 shares in cash account into the TFSA and kind of preserve their profit. I'm long SIDU. Feel like this is $10 next week, going much higher. Rumors of the new PLTR. Okay. Wow. Wow. Gary Inwards, exactly my thoughts. All right. ROHL, DVLT, and ONDS are moving also. Thank you, Don. ONDS. Yeah, DVLT is called out several times. Thanks, Don Bordelon. Thank you. Yep, ONDS has been really, really moving up to the 11 and 13 that I said it would eventually get to. I told people it was eventually going to get to 11, 13 with a lot of herking and jerking along the way. I told everyone that. Will Walker's calling out YOO IBKR by Tobias. SIDU, yes, we got it running. Man, I got a lot of chat in here. It's a big, let's compare our brokers. Tobias says, in another life, we would have worked the land and been happy, brother. That's right, James, right? You're right. Yes, you're right. That's right. It's a big club and you're not in it. Who executes the orders to which price? Yes, with that's exactly right. It's a big club and we're not in it. We're just the spectators. Webull allows retail traders to make trades at that pre-market times. Yep. So, yeah, I'm trading. Same for the public. Yep. Wow. Seems like they had someone else in mind for that trade. You needed the VI. Yeah, they had someone else in mind for that trade. Yeah. You needed the VIP invite, LOL. This is why they wouldn't let me order it and set any higher orders. You're right. This is why I prefer to trade stocks with liquidity. Yep, that was happening to me a lot on Friday, even when the price difference was below 10%. Let's repent of sin. Do you talk about crypto? Yes, I've been telling everybody to get into Bitcoin since the coin was 16,000 2.5 years ago. And I told everybody why it was going to go over $100,000. You're the lions of Wall Street. That's right, Ron Lebinsky. That's right. We're the lions of Wall Street. Yep. Maybe his name was Sigrid Etten. Agreed, Aiton. I got you. Tobias. Yep. Sir, I have bought at 428. Anyone, all right. Anyone following NRMA and THRAR? Should I exit and unopen? Uh, I'm going to be selling when it goes up, and I'm going to be buying when it drops. What the heck are we talking about? SIDU, I'm sorry. I'm up on NMRA. Got it. Ozzy Osbourne. Yes, I hold 2,100 shares at 428. Shall I sell it and open? I don't know, man. Depends on how high it goes. How much you want to make. Row hitch a curved. Um, Decent enough. Yes, sir. Oh, that makes sense. Amen. Yep. Well said. Yep. We're talking about the light, the matchbox. Running was invented by Sir Thomas Running in 1619 when he tried to walk twice at the same time. Back to the stocks. Can you explain why you prefer stocks like SIDU over because of the price? Pure and simple. I like stocks that are in the $4 or $5 range where I can get a shitload of them, and when it goes up $1, I can make a shitload of money. What does God say about gambling? I say, he who gambles lives in shambles, and I'm a speaker of the truth. That's what I say about gambling. And you can either take it to the bank or you can walk away broke. Believe me, he who gambles lives in shambles. The way, the truth, and the light. Yep, that's right. Push green. Yep. ROHL getting hammered right now. Yep. Okay, got that. What do you think about crypto? Good morning. Easy. Good morning. Sololi. Nice. And that was the moment I joined. Modiv, please. Yes. Same up. Exciting news, and I hope it works for all. Yes. Said hi. Hello there. Why not review? Welcome this morning. JR, thank you for that donation. Gary Edwards, good buttery. Zeldin, cryptocurrency publication number is 666. Someone still needs to give this man a reward. We're all we're all gonna make it, bro. Yep. Hungry like the wolf. Yes, I hear you, Anthony Cano. Intel has done some good recently. Yes, BA Wolf, BE, APLD are my suggestions. Got it. I said 2,100 shares. Shall I sell because I bought at 428? Yeah, man. What are you waiting for? Someone hit you with the hay stick. Hey, it's time to sell. You're up freaking thousands, maybe. I don't know. Sell it. Well, are you afraid of something? Right now, I've been buying it. I'm going to sell it when I get it up higher. I got orders that could start at 30, 31, 33, 46, 48, 49, 50, 54, 55. I've got orders at 60, 63, 64, 66, 67. I've got orders at 76, 72, 73. I've got orders at 76, 77, 78, 583, 585, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 590. I've got orders at 593, 97, 98, 99, $6, 606, 607, 608. And right now, my highest order is at 613. At least that's where I'd put it if they'd let me anyway. Bastards cut me off last night and said I couldn't put an order after I'd already placed orders to sell up to $5.52. Then they wouldn't let me put any over $5.10 even. They wouldn't even let me put in any more orders, saying they were all too high. I couldn't put my orders in that high, because the last sell was not anywhere near that. Just ridiculous. SLNH, all right. SLNH, folks, has been called out. SLNH. That's about number 25 on the stocks called out today, Anthony. I have no idea how I'm going to look. I have no idea how I'm going to look at this many stocks that people have called out today. Just look at that, folks. You can look at this list and you can go and pick out the ones that you want to get in. NMRA is that one there. NMRA. All right. Write them down. Go look them all up. Maybe you'll find one that's taking freaking off. That one is YOO, by the way. That looks something weird. By Will Walker. Sorry, I wrote it so bad. YOO, I believe is what that is. I don't know if that's actually a stock or not. IBKRUAVSBNAIONDSSLNH. Wow. But right now, spike alert on SIDU. Spike alert on SIDU, ladies and gentlemen. We have a spike alert on SIDU. And I don't know if some of my orders just sold or not, but I sure as heck have a whole bunch of orders way up. Something just happened there. Look at that thing. Look at that massive, massive spike. And a little bit ago, some of us were lucky enough to buy this stock below $5.13. I said we got 71 votes. 39% of my viewers said yes, they did buy with me when they dropped the price on SIDU to 511 to 516 range. Nice. Hey, let's figure this out. Alexa, what is 72 times 39%?
72 times 39% is 28.08.
28 of my viewers this morning got lucky, I guess. 28 of our viewers this morning got freaking lucky because they're early birds. Nice. All right, let me get back over here. Let's see, what a beautiful... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get all this comments touched on. All right. Okay, here we go. I don't know if you can open the Finvest link as a guest. Should work. Then you see what I mean. Okay, SLNH Deep Sleeper AI data. Got it, Anthony. How we looking? We're looking great, Just John. We're looking fantastic. As a matter of fact, right now, Just John, this morning, I happen to be up on my account quite handsomely because I held on to 2,600 shares of this SIDU, and right now I'm up today $3,377 on this one account. The other two accounts I sold off completely. I wanted to have all cash in those in case they ran it down. But this one, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, all right, all right. I'm not feeling too good myself. I never could figure that song out. Didn't make any sense at all. Right? It doesn't make any sense. I'm feeling all right, all right, all right. Not feeling too good to myself. Okay, whatever. So yeah, we're having a freaking fantastic day. I think everybody else here's doing pretty well as well. Let's see. I don't know if you can open the Finviz link as a guest. Should work. Then you see what I mean. Thanks, Tobias. All right. I'm at work, lunchtime. Okay, I hear you, Just John. Think I'm going to listen to this today. I still have all my 436 and 439 buys from Friday. Yep, I missed it, Push Green says. What a beautiful Monday. That's right, the human spider. And how are things going in the Ukraine today? I heard that the stinking Putin sent over a bunch of missiles and blew up a bunch of frickin' civilian buildings and so forth, and just claimed that someone has tried to assassinate him, so he had the right to go over and kill all a bunch of innocent people with his frickin' missiles. Someone's gonna blow one up his ass. All right, SIDU is over $5. Yep, that's crazy. Well, I told everybody on Friday, because of the way it closed and ran up at that last 10 minutes, I told everybody this could open up over $5 Monday. That's what I said to everybody on this channel. From the way it reacted Friday afternoon and that last 5 to 10 minute spike, I mean, the thing rocketed, folks. And if you're not aware of it, I'll show it to you right now what happened. So I want you to see right here, this would be Friday, what happened Friday. And I mean, to tell you, man, that thing started to take off from Friday at 2 o'clock until 3, there was a lot of eager buyers that ran that price up. So SIDU, folks, and congratulations to all of you who happen to have gotten in on this. And I say, with this stock, ladies and gentlemen, it's a pretty simple rule. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Buy it on the red 50. Buy it right there on the red 50. Buy it on the red 50. Buy it on the red 50. This is the red 50 right here. Buy it on the red 50. Buy it near the red 50. And buy the son of a bitch at the red 50, people. Okay? You got it? Okay? This is becoming very obvious. Look at the 200-day moving average. Look at the 200-day. Look at the 45 and 50 gaping away from the 200. You buy this on this rising red 50, folks. It's what I would do. Okay? That's what I would do. Just suggesting that you pick up a few shares of this. All right? Just a little suggestion for you. Buy it on the red 50-day. Price now $5.30. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling here. I'm out at 5. I just sold there. I just sold 50 at 5.30 and 5.31. 5.32 is next. Then I'm going to put in a limited order now at 5.35. 5.35. Sell, good till cancel, plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now I've got 2,200 in cash. I had 900 in cash earlier this morning. So some of my orders have just sold, that's for sure. If I come over here to trade order status now, I'm using Charles Schwab. Okay. And let's go see. Yes, I did just sell 529. I sold 50 there. 530, I sold 50. 531, I sold 50. 533, I sold 200. Yes. Now, I'm going to begin to buy. I'm going to come in here where the order filled this morning, where I bought at $5.11, 511.97. Duplicate that order. Now, granted, I'm not selling these orders that I just bought at 511. I'm selling the ones I bought on Friday in the 420 range. All right, I'm selling $1 up on every share that I bought Friday. So that's why I'm selling here. All right. Now I'm going to go up to 536. Get out there. 536. I'm going to go out. Folks, the stock was already up to 583 this morning. Let's not give all our shares away in eagerness to sell. Just like we're not eager to buy in, we nibble out. 536, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. Now I'm going to go out at 537 as well and 538. And I'm going to skip 537. I'm just going to go right to 538. So, duplicate order. 538. And I'm going to be selling 200 shares at 538. 200. Review order and place it. The reason I'm going to sell at 538, 200 shares is because after that, I'm going to buy back at 531 or maybe even 524 after I sell the 538. Right here on my buy-sell sheet is the numbers 38 and 39. You can see them right here, right there, 37, 38, 39. You definitely want to sell 38, people. That is an almost always attacked number, 38. And then this one, 43 and 44. Oh, yeah. You betcha, 43, 44 is a sell, is a definite sell. And if they drop the price to 44, 43, be it $7 or $9 or 11, if it's in the 43, 44, drop to that, you better be buying there some, at least just a little, because that's a favorite turnaround number, 43, 44. All right, so let's get back down here. We've got orders to sell now. 549 is the highest I've got. So I'm going to come up here and hit sell, duplicate order, And now we're going to go up beyond 549 to 552, folks. 552 right there. And I'm going to sell 100 shares. Well, we'll just do 50 there. 50 at 552, review order and place it. And folks, it can shoot up to that in one big buy. So I put these orders in real high like that because one big buy can spike it up and then it's back down. And if you don't have the orders there, you won't sell them, folks. I tell you, I'm telling you what I know for a fact. I've done this many times and I've seen it spike up and back down and you never even saw it. So I'm going out now, 554. 554, folks. And I'm going to go out 50 shares, 554, review order, and place it. And I definitely do know what I'm talking about here, folks. Now, look, I'm looking at this chart over here. And what it's telling me is I should be buying this stock every time they drop it just below this red 50-day line. See over here? See where they ran it below this red 50-day line? Boom, that's the buy. Then they come over here. They run it down below the red 50. Boom, there's the buy. Then it comes over here. They run it down below the red 50 for 30 minutes, accumulated it. That was on the pre-market on Friday, okay? And then here, they ran it down after hours to here, and you saw me buying shares there in after hours right at that 50-day red line, and now they've run it down again. What do you know? To the 50-day. Bounce off the 50, 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 bounce off the frickin' 50, people. Most likely, it's most likely. Now, there are no guarantees. Just because it's done it all the way up here doesn't mean it's going to do it again. But the odds, folks, the odds are that it is going to bounce, most likely, especially with me talking about it with thousands of people listening all day long. You know, I have a lot of people on this channel that are in Saudi Arabia, in Kuwait, in Qatar, and in the places of the Middle East with lots of money and capability to buy as much as they want. They can buy thousands of shares, hundreds of thousands. And they're listening to this channel, folks, right now. And they're listening to what I'm showing you. And they're probably thinking, buy below the 50, okay, and it run up, and then buy below the 50. Oh, yeah, I see it went up, buy below the, oh, look at that, it went up. Oh, at the 50, oh, it went up. Oh, it's at the 50, oh, it went up. Oh, look at it manipulate it down to the 50. Well, maybe you should nibble there. Maybe you should be nibbling there. All right, just nibble. I'm not telling you to dive in. I'm not telling you to pile in, but man, look at this 200-day. Look, folks, if the 200-day was flat and it spiked from the open that much, what's going to spike from the open with the 200 at this angle coming into the open, folks? Now, I could be wrong again, but my gosh, look how far the 50 was away from the 200. Look how far the 50 was from the 200. Look how far the 50 is from the 200 now here. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. Let me show you another stock you ought to have your eyes on. This one right here, folks. TSSI. You better be looking at that son of a gun right there. TSSI. Oh, TSSI, triple upside crossover. Triple upside crossover on Friday. Right after the open, boom, she jumped over. Triple upside crossover, the 200. I told you guys about this stock 2.5 years ago when the price was 47 cents. And after that, it went up to $32. Now it's dropped all the way back down to 7, folks. Look at the longest year chart on this thing. Look at this thing, 180 days. Well, let's go even further. Let's go into the 3-year. So here's where I told everybody about this stock. I said, hey, it's got a triple upside crossover going on. You should buy this stock right now. It's got a golden cross is where I told everyone to buy it. Damn thing went from 47 cents all the way up to $16. Then they pulled it down to the red line where I'm telling you about this stock SIDU. Buy it below the red line. Well, they ran it down there from $16 all the way down to $6, 566 it hit. And then 31.94, folks, and now it's down to the 200. But I'm showing you this stock because right now, if you look at the 5-day, it sure looks good right now. They ran it down to the 200 and it's bouncing. There's the 5-day. There it is. I call that the praying mantis. Okay, 807 Savannah. Look at the high yesterday, Friday in the after hours. Or, yeah, 807 Savannah. I know you don't think that number means anything, 808, but I'm telling you, man, that is the sell. 808 always. Always a sell there. And then they ran it back down to here, 766. 808 to 766. How predictable. All right, folks, I'm just showing you TSSI. It looks freaking awesome right now. You should probably nibble at that. All right, anyway, let's go back over to SIDU. All right. And there it is on the 50-day line. Let's look at it. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing consolidating. Look at that thing. It's a short-eating porpoise, people. That is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Is it not? Of course it is. Here it is. It's the short-eating porpoise. Yes, munchy, munchy, munch. It's the short-eating porpoise, folks. That's what you're looking at right there. Yes, that is definitely a short-eating porpoise if I have ever seen one. And look at that big red spike to get it down to the 50-day where they could hoard it up before it freaking goes to $8, $10 a share. I'm telling you, folks, that is one of the very hot-looking stock right there, SIDU. Capitulating, folks. This is the definition. Go look it up in the encyclopedia. This is what you call consolidation. This is what you call convergence. Folks, this is compressed. Look at the 45 and 50-day. Just look at the angle with which they're rising, the 50-day and the blue 45. Man, this is going to bounce off this like a mofo, man. Look at the Look at the 200-day line down there, folks. Look at the 200-day. It's going to propel upwards. Folks, the weight and gravity of a 200-day moving average moving up at that rate, and the same as a 50 and 45-day moving up, and just the short term down to the 3 risers, it's going to spring off that, folks. Chances are, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. You're about to find out after the open. And look, start putting your sell orders in. Let's go look at some possibles, okay? Hold on. Let's go out to a 180-day chart. Well, there are none. So just be aware, this stock just hit a 180-day high. Now, why should that matter? Well, you see my trend line right here? It's based on the 5-day turquoise. The 5-day turquoise line is what I'm basing this trend line on. Well, holy crap, man. Look at the 50-day. It's crossing that now. Look at the sharpness of this thing rising, folks. Look. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at the pitch of that thing on this 180-day. Wow. You know, let's take this away. I'm going to come up here to the top up here, and I'm going to change this time frame. And I don't want to do the 4-hour. I'm going to come down to 1 hour. Let's go down here let's just do 30 minutes. Okay. Now, Let's look at this thing focused in on this. Let's focus in right here. Oh my gosh. Look at the 45 blue line rising off the 50. The only thing that's dropped is the temporary price, and it's running back up now. Look at this green candlestick in the last 30 minutes, meaning buyers instead of sellers. Spiked all the way up here to what? 583 this morning. 583 the high this morning. Now, they're trying to bring it down here right now. You can see in this last 30-minute segment, there's been a lot of selling in this last 30 minutes. Let's change the time frame. And let's get off the 30-minute and go just to 10 minutes. Okay. Now we're on the 10-minute, folks. I like to look at it this way. So let's take a look at this on the 10-minute chart. There we go. Yeah. That looks good. Now the buyers are starting to buy where they just dumped. See? See that green coming up here? Right here rising? Yep. They're buying that little dip. Buy the dip. Buy it on the dip. SIDU. It's been on fire. SIDU. It's everyone's desire. Buy it on the dip. Then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip. Then you smell it rip with me. SIDU. How high could she fly? How high could she fly from here? How high isn't truly clear, but SIDU sure got those shorts shitting in their jeans. Smell bad and won't come clean. Washed them 10 times, but they're still shitted jeans. Rock on. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Yeah, we buy the dip and you'll see SIDU. Shorts are getting screwed, and they got an attitude. Catfish in the mood, yeah. Will she fly from here? How high isn't really clear. Oh no, but SIDU sure got shorts breaking. Oh yeah, knew how much they'll be taking. Oh my goodness, they've been trying to fake us out. Oh yeah, there is no doubt. SIDU. Get my point of view. That's a short eating porpoise. Everybody sees with me. Oh yeah, all right. Little song for you this morning about buying on the dip. And you can see right here, this thing's about to cross back up over this, folks. It's going to bounce because the gravity and weight of the rising 200. It's a short eating porpoise, folks. It's a short eating porpoise. And you can come here and you can look on this 1-day chart and you'll see it now. Ah, yeah. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Oh, look at that thing consolidating. Oh, man, it's capitulating. Oh, yeah. 420 is when it hit the high this morning, folks. UAVS, I've heard about that 2 times. PLKR, DVLT, Yepers. Same for public, Rosemary. All right, here we go. You're the Lions. Let me scroll on down here. Man, we've been getting so much stuff come in here. That's my youngin. Damn right. Let's see. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. That's right. Are you the Doc? Are you fem or men, Doc? LOL. Morning tunes. That's right, Solo Lee. I take it. I take it. I take it to the limit one more time. Oh man, this thing is so consolidated. This thing is so capitulated. This thing is so concentrated. It's ready to springboard. It's ready to bounce. It's ready to fly. Everybody watch with Catfish Ty. We got ourselves 1 hour and 5 minutes till the market opens. Ladies and gentlemen, I got up this morning at 3:13 a.m. I have been up since 3:13 this morning. Morning tunes. Yep, I got another morning tune coming for you soon. So we're watching the stock SIDU. And ladies and gentlemen, we are not just looking at those, okay? Please take a look at these other possibilities for today, all right? I want you all to go look at these possibilities for today. Start looking into them, and if you find one that really looks good, let me know, okay? Tobias is calling out BA. Richie B's calling out ROHL being collapsed down today. A good low buy entry, ROHL. Tobias is also calling out WULF as well as others in the tank. BE is another Tobias pick, and APLD. Folks, take a look at all these for possible gainers today. You can nibble, start nibbling. NMRA. THAR, DVLT, YOO, IBKR, UAVS, BNAI. Marty called those two out. ONDS, of course, Don Bordelon shouting that out. Piyush Bhatka started us on that one. We've made a fortune off of it. SLNH, Anthony called it out. All right. Yes. Here's what you need to do, Solo Lee. Get yourself the following ingredients. Okay. You're going to put into a coffee cup amount of water, or two even, it doesn't matter to me, but put in a tablespoon of cinnamon. Put in 2 tablespoons of lemon juice. Put in a tablespoon or 2 of natural honey. If you have some local resident honey, it helps. Put in salt, a teaspoon of salt. Write these things down, okay? Chili pepper, if you have any chili pepper, a half a teaspoon of chili pepper. Put that in there. Lemon, I already said lemon juice. Let's see. Turmeric, if you have any turmeric, a teaspoon or half a teaspoon of turmeric. And then pepper, black pepper. Put in a teaspoon of black pepper. Dump all that into the water and start stirring it, okay? Stir it all in there. Then get that thing to start bubbling, all right? And then take a towel, put it over your head, and just breathe that in. Just breathe it in, okay? Just right through your nose. If you can get any, just try to just take it in, all right? And you're going to do that for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then you're going to pour that and drink into a glass, and you're going to drink it down, okay? You will be surprised by what happens when you get your nose over all those natural antibiotics. Ginger. I forgot to say ginger. Yep, you want to put some ginger in there. If you have a little bit of ginger, a half teaspoon of ginger. Jesse Martinez says UFG is going to go through the moon. Okay. Thank you. Yep, I said turmeric. If you have any of that. Gary, Nope. You will see improvements immediately, immediate results. Okay, folks, SIDU, I'm going to begin buying it some more here now. I'll show you why right now on this chart. You can clearly see it's beginning to make its move right now. SIDU. And I already sold my 533, so now I'm going to buy it till it gets up to my 535 sell. So I'm just going to buy it till it gets to 535. This morning, we bought it at 513 and below. And I'm going to be buying 20 shares at limit. And I want to go in 532. Oh, it's running, folks. It's starting to take off right now. They must be sensing what I'm doing. It's already going to hit my 535. I'm not going to get any orders. I'll try 532, 532, review order, and place it. It's starting to run, folks. And now they're going to have to start buying from me. So I came in at 532. The last buy filled at 528.97. Duplicate order. I'm going to come in at 530. 40 at 530. Review order and place it. And now it's hitting my numbers. It's hitting my numbers, my sell numbers, folks. Just give me a second here, folks. This chart is not updated. And they've loaded this wagon up, folks, here already. This is where the base has been created right here. This is the foundation of the building, ladies and gentlemen. And they've already got 500,000 shares at every one of these candlesticks here. Should run right on up here pretty nice and easy like. I want to come up here to the highest price today here. 582, there was 1,441. And at 583 a share, there was 2,863 shares. At 583, folks, there were only 2,000 shares available. At 582, there was only 1,441 available to buy there. Let me explain something, folks. No one owns this stock for any more. Do you understand? So there's going to be very little upside resistance from previous owners who are trying to recoup from losses. Okay, that's the biggest advantage to this stock, SIDU, right now. Nobody owns it for any more than it is. No one owns it for more. So I'm going to sell right here. Going to sell here. 31, 32, 33. I'm going to sell 36. 37. That's where I'm getting out. 38. And from 38, they should pull it back down to 33 again. Matter of fact, I'm just going to move this up. I'm not even hesitant about that. We're going to 533, no problem. All right. This thing looks to me like it's ready to just explode. Now I'm going to get over here to the chart again. It doesn't matter what they try, folks. They're not going to stop this thing from rising. In my opinion, not against all those long-term moving averages rising like they are. It's going to be very, very difficult. Have no idea why this dang thing decided to jump over there off the screen. Folks, this has just been nothing but stair-stepping up, stair-stepping up, stair-stepping up, little occasional pullbacks. But I'm telling you, man, SIDU, it looks ready to explode. It's going to break over that 200-day at the open. It's going to run, folks. I think it's going to run nicely. It was already at 583 this morning in the pre-market. And they achieved that price this morning at 420. The high of the day, folks, at 420. What a coincidence. You mean they would reach the high at 420? Right there, folks. Really? Is that the time? Yes, it is. 420. 420, folks, when they ran it up to the high. 420. See that? That's when they hit the high. No coincidence at all there, Savannah. And the high would be 583. Well, I got news for you, folks. That happens to be one of the numbers where I have a sell order in because it's over here on my buy-sell sheet, 83 right there. That's one of the numbers. Sell 82, 83 right there. That's right. That's why it's there. That's why I have those numbers there. Because that's off in the high, folks. There it is. It hit right there, 583. Now, there's 150 viewers here right now. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. It's 8:36 and 8, 16, 24, 36. Let's hit that like button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, folks. And let's see if we can get even more people's attention over to the channel, because the things I'm going to be showing you today will make a difference in your life. Just drunk some ACV as a preventative top off. Nice little energon boost. Yes. Also, those Bob Marley 420. Wow, Tyler. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Oh, thank you very much for that gift. That cold. Thank you. I got your name on the list for the drawing for Friday. And Chris, thank you for sending me some money. Chris, I appreciate it. I saw your contribution that came through on Cash App that I hadn't noticed on Friday. You probably did that for the drawing, but your chances are going to be a lot better, I think, in the next drawing, because there was just hundreds of people in that last drawing for Friday. I mean, it was insane. Tap the screen. I got you. Hold on. Now, let's get this out of here. And we're at 620, 527, 528. Okay. And I've got my sell orders on this stock, folks, at 538. Oh, I just sold. It looks like I had an order. Oh, I bought at 528. That was supposed to be a sell order going in at 536, and I ended up buying by mistake at 528. Well, I just sold 200 shares at 533 a little bit ago. And the cool part is I was able to buy this morning, and some of you bought with me at 511.97. I got buys in this morning, 511 and 512, 516. But look at all the buys that I got on Friday. Look at all these buys I got on Friday, folks. 450, 451, 451, 450, 451, 450, 453, 454. I was buying 40 shares at a time, folks. 456, 456, 456, 452, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 452s. Look at these buys down here, folks. SIDU, 394, 393, folks. Look at those buys. 394, 393, and we're not done. Oh my gosh, look at those buys on this stock. FIDU. Look at them all. 393. Look at these 50 share buys, folks. 50 shares. Consider this a bribe for Friday's drawing, Cat. All right, VC. You guys are hilarious. Well, hey, look at this, folks. Today, this is how much we're up this morning. Take a look at the gain right now. $2,167 gain this morning. How do you like that? Oh, man, that's cold. Thank you. Nice. All right. Well, so SIDU's not going to rock it right now. So let's do a look at some of these stocks that have been called out this morning. All right. Let's take a look at some of these stocks that have been called out by the viewers here on the channel this morning, and let's see if one of them is hot to trot. So we're going for a stock called BA right now. BA, one of the first called out this morning. And it is too also capitulating with a ta-ta right below here at the open. Price is $227 a share. Well, we can't day trade that, Tobias. That's not day trade quality. Now let's go look at ROHL. This is about day trading. ROHL does not show up as a stock symbol. ROHL does not show up as a stock symbol. Next, WLF. We can't find this symbol. Oh, hold on. I got the I in there somehow. WLF. There. Wolf, folks. Wolf. Just below the 50. It was a buy below the 50 here. It was a buy below the 50 here. Is it a buy below the 50? Well, I like that 200-day moving up. 1323 was the high in pre-market. That's WULF. Next, BE. Bloom Energy. Oh, gosh. This is one I know very well. 104. Oh, my gosh. You know, Double K's been buying into this stock for a long time, and he's made very good money on this stock. This is one of Double K's big holds for a long time. Look at the money he's made on that. Nice. And you can see, folks, look at the 45-day rising off of the 50-day right there. And they're just going to yank it down and then bounce it off right here. I like it a lot. Let me highlight this. Yes, that's capitulating very nicely there. And look at the 45 rising off the 50 coming here into the open. I like that a lot. That looks wonderful, folks. That looks real good. BE, $98 now at 103 in this morning. I don't like it just over the dollar because over the 103 mark. I do not like that, I'll tell you. And it was at 147 earlier. If you look at the one-day chart right now, it was at 104 this morning, and you should have sold it some there. I would have sold 98, 99, 100. And then 101, 2, 3, I'd sold that and then look for a pullback to 93 or $88. So that's where I would have already sold it. So I'm not too tempted on that one right now because of the price where it is. Next, APLD, Applied Digital. And we're looking at that. Looks good. Very strong. Nice. 28.11. Now at 29.11, up $1. That's a very sweet-looking chart. Nice rising 200-day, trying to pull it below the 50 and herk and jerk a little right below the 50. That 200 will eventually push everything on up, it looks to me like. I like the look of that. That's a good call out there. Thank you very much, Tobias. NMRA. NMRA. Enter. Man, all these charts look freaking identical, folks. They look identical. Wow. And that one is priced at $1.66 close. Now 184. Well, folks, you should have already sold that at 196, 97, 98, 99. Pull back all the way down to 184. That's average. That's usual. Sell when it's in the 90. Folks, you know this on my buy sell sheet. Those numbers are there. 94 through 99. Sell there. So that's in a tough position where it is right now. That's a tough one there. I'd have to hold on that. Keep an eye on it. NMRA. Next, THAR. What is it about this every chart looking identical? Now this one looks stronger than any of them because of that blue herky jerk 5-day herky jerkin, and they're making a barcode on this, folks. That one looks pretty strong. 345 is the bid, 350 the ask. That means there's not a lot of volume on this. Not a lot of big volume on this stock, THAR. That's a very low volume stock. Let's look at this on a longer term chart. Let's look at the 20-day. Man, folks, let me explain. This is just like SIDU, man. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Buy the dip, smell the 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 rip. Buy the freaking dip, people. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. 367 would have been a sell, though, because that definitely is a number you want to get out, 366. Let me know when it breaks over that, THAR. When it breaks 366, I'll be interested. DVLT. Everybody's been shouting this one out this morning. Well, now you see why. Triple upside crossover. This could be the stock to day trade today, folks. Yep, that one's going to get me. That one's going to get a star by it. DVLT. They're going to herk and jerk this thing, baby. It ain't just going to all go up, but it looks like it's going to keep rising pretty well. And you got to take advantage. Keep putting your buy orders down below it as it rises. I like it a lot. I like that one a lot. DVLT. Okay. Next, that one was called out by Jesse. Jesse's got his eye on that one. DVLT. Jesse Martinez. Now we're looking at YOO. I do not see a YOO stock, and I didn't think that was necessarily a stock. It just Will Walker said woo, I think is what he meant. IBKR. Tobias calling IBKR. But I like DVLT. IBKR. Interactive Brokers. Looking awesome. Too much for day trading, though. That's a good long-term looking stock. That looks real good for long-term. That looks sweet, man. Yeah, that's a good-looking chart right there on that one. IBKR. That looks extremely good. Look at the 1 day. Yeah, man, that's a crocky gator right there. That's a freaking crocky gator. Buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50. Nice looking chart there. That's a good one there. IBKR. I really like the look of that. Little bit pricey for day trading, though. IBKR. Next, UAVS, called out by Marty. UAVS this morning. Ooh, no, that's a falling knife. Don't try to catch a falling knife. Don't, nope, no. No. Even if it's popping, it could be a pump and dump. No, sir. Never get in on a falling knife. Look at that 200 day. Look at the 45 and 50. Every attempt to defy it gets rejected, 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 rejected. No, I don't care what it's doing today. If it is, it's a 1 day play, and you better get in and get out. You better get in and get out of this thing if you get in on this. Right now, I'm telling you, if you get in right there, it's just a small, tiny wager, and then you wait and risk and see if they can break it over the 200, which they've had no luck doing so far. So I'm not, no, don't advise on that one. BNAI, and this is another one I don't really like, but we'll look at it. I've lost a lot of money on this stock in the past. Yeah. Nope. Next, BNAI. Sorry, Marty, that's not going to grab my attention either. SLNH, Anthony. SLNH. SLNH. Gosh, Tyler, come on. These keys are bigger on here. There it is. Soluna Holdings. Looks good. Oh, thank you very much, Talent. Your name has been added to the list again. Talent de Great. Thank you very much. And UFG now. I do like the look of this. It's at $1.50 bid, 152, closed at 141. SLNH looks very promising as it could capitulate on here. But again, not a lot of volume at all on this stock. This stock does not carry a lot of eyes on it. Okay? This stock does not have a lot of eyes on it, just so you know. Not much volume at all. UFG. Unifuels. And wow. Man. Look at that thing. Herk and jerking and they herk and jerking and they herk and jerking and they herk it all around. Herky jerky, baby. Right in that 50 day. Looks good. The fear I have is because they couldn't maintain over the dollar, they may want to try to get this price back over the dollar. And if they can't achieve it on their own merit, they'll do a reverse split on you, man. Be careful. Be very careful about that aspect of this stock, okay? Please be very careful about that, about this. They could do a reverse split. ORBS. Talent to Great. All right. ORBS. $266 would have been the sell. You should have sold it this morning. 266, 267. Should have definitely sold that there. And after that, you could have bought it back at $1.93. Oh my God. See why you sell the 6667, folks? I mean, come on, man. What do you got in your head? Look over here. It says right over here, sell 64, 66, 67. That's a no-brainer. That's always a sell, always, without fail, unless somebody bought another company or a buyout or something like that. You always sell 66, folks, always. I do like the look of it, though, right there. But again, there is very little volume on this stock. This is trading very, very little volume, okay? It's flying under the radar, folks. These candlesticks are nothing down here. There's very little. But it is capitulating right now, just like SIDU has been doing. That's definitely a sign of a consolidation, a capitulation, and a convergence. So it's not going to stay here. It's either going to come out of the gate and go boing, or it's going to come out of the gate doing. So I don't know. It's either a boing or a doing. It's one or the other. I don't know which one it's going to do, but it does look like it's capitulating, and it might rise to the upside. But there's not a lot of volume. Just be aware of that. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of ton of volume on it. Not a ton. Right here, this is 34,000 shares. Well, it's really not doing as bad as I thought. Now that I highlighted this area, you can see these candlesticks. We need to see a bunch. There's a lot of red here, though. That's a lot of red. More selling than buying. More selling than buying by far over the last 10 minutes. More sellers than buyers there. Now we're going to SIDU. Ah, yeah, the pre-market rundown. They do this virtually every day. Oh yeah, I'm trading there. I'm in there 507, 508. Oh, I'm buying there for sure. No doubt about it. This is the low of the day, folks. Trade order status. Oh yeah, SIDU down under 510. Yep, I'm buying it right now. And I'm buying more of it right now. And the last order I had was 20 shares. We're going to duplicate this order, 508. Right now, we're going to drop this down all the way down. 511, review order, and place it. Dang it, I'm not going to get the 508. But I got 50999. That's nice. 50999. What a nice number to get. Now the next number we're going to come after is 512. Review order and place it. Yes, SIDU is what I'm trading today. And I'm also going to be trading another stock, DVLT, if I can. Okay, I've already got my sellers in place here. I'm going to log out here right now. I want to log into another account. Give me a second here. I got to log in here. Oh, come on, man. Log in. Now, you guys have to give me a minute here because, they like to cut off my stream sometimes when I go get my password here. But I'm going to go get my password, and you guys just hold on a second. It'll take me just about 10 seconds to get this password. Yep, DVLT is another great stock to get in on today. I think it's going to be a good day trader. A lot of herking jerking was going to go on, though. There's a lot of herking and jerking going to happen. You better be following my buy-sell sheet like crazy with that stock today, DVLT. You better just use my buy-sell sheet, buy the numbers, folks, okay, on a stock that's that hot. All right, give me a second. Hopefully they won't shut off my stream. If they do, I'll start another stream with the same focus picture. And just give me a minute here. Hopefully they don't shut my stream off and I have to start another one. If I do, I'll put a link to the new one in the chat here. So hopefully they don't shut me off. All right. All right, I want to start getting in. I got about $9 grand in this account to buy with. And we're going to jump over here and we're going to start buying. And I've had a nice week on this account. Check it out, folks. 8,500 December 27th. And now we're sitting up here, sitting at 12,000, folks, a $4,000 week and a half. Nice. Now we're going to come in on this account positions. I have no SIDU here, so I'm going to hit trade. Stock. SIDU. Coming in right now for 50 shares. Limit. Buy. 513. I'll go 514. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to place another order. SIDU. 100 shares. This is going to be a buy. SIDU is what I'm trading here, folks. Buy. 100 shares. Limit. 515. Good till cancel plus extended. I want 513. 100 at 513. Limit. Review order and place it. And I want to go place another order. SIDU. 50 shares. Limit. Buy limit. 516. Review order and place it. Might as well just get in now. For this thing's fixing to take off, folks. And I've got to raise my 508 order to 512 and 511 here. Place another order. SIDU. Buy. 50 shares. Limit. 515. Going 514, review order, and I got to change that. I got to make sure I put good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Place another order. SIDU. Put in 50 shares at 511. Buy. 50 shares, 511. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we're going to place another order. SIDU. Buy. 40 shares. Well, let's do 88 shares. Limit. 508. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Well, at least I got some 509. Place another order. SIDU. Buy 50 shares. Limit. 519. We're coming in 517. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. We want any of the pullbacks, folks. The way I buy is I catch little pullbacks, everyone. SIDU. And see, I just caught that pullback right there. I just caught that little pullback. Expected it too. I expected it. And I'm trying to buy 508, 507. Screw that. Good till cancel plus extended. I expect them to yank this thing down one more time right before the open, folks. Yep, I expect them to. Try and buy 88 shares, 507. Review order and place it. Yep. All right. Now they've gotten their 300,000 quota, it looks like, at almost all these lower numbers. Let's go over here and see what we've bought this morning. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And I just bought, looks like I got five I got no orders at 511, 513, 508, 507, 514, 516 won't fill. All right, here we go, folks. They're raising the price on us now. The last buy I got at 517. Duplicate order. And we're going to go 517. We'll go 516 now, 50 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. And we're looking at this stock right here, folks. SIDU. This is the stock I'm buying right now, folks. Buy it on the sack, then we watch it go. Buy it on the sack, then we watch it blow. Yeah, SIDU. Nice. Very nice. And I just picked up 514. How do you like that? Duplicate. Let's try it again. 514. Review order and place it. I got 5,700 left to buy with still. And I got an order waiting at 511, 513, trying to buy 100 at 513, trying to buy 50 at 511. I'm trying to buy 88 at 508 and 50 at 88 at 507. 507 and 508, Savannah's numbers. And I got an order sitting now at 514 that won't fill. Let's duplicate this 513 order. Go up now to 515. Review order. And I don't need 100 shares there. I'm just going to get 50 shares. Review order and place it at 515. And this is a stock I'm buying, SIDU. And looks like I've just picked up some the lowest I could get just now was 509. 50999. And then I've got orders at 508, 507. I've got orders at 511, 513, 514, 515. Man, folks, I got up this morning at 3:13 a.m. 3:13 a.m. this morning I was out of bed. And I took pictures. This is what happens when you start late this morning upstairs, and I didn't plug my phone in when I got I didn't have my phone plugged in when I got down here, so it shut me off for a moment. Fortunately, I had brought my cord down with me this morning, though. All right, so am I going to catch this little pullback? So this morning, I got to put in some buy orders on this stock, sell orders up to $5.52. And then after I put my sell orders in up to $5.52, I started putting them in higher, and they stopped me and said, nope, your price is too high. It said the price was too high. So I couldn't put in sell orders like I wanted to because they sent me this notification that said your limit is significantly higher than the last traded price. So they shut me off from putting in a buy order at 566. So I dropped it to 560. They said no. Then 550, and they said no. And I said, that's weird. They just let me put one in at 552, but now they wouldn't let me put in an order at 550. So I went down to 544 and they wouldn't let me put it in, said it was too high. And then I went down to 533 and they said, nope, too high. You can't put that order in. Well, I already had orders in at 552 a share. They had already let me put them in up to 552. And I tried 555 and they said, no, that was, too high. So then I put in an order here to try to put in at $5.10. And they said that was too high. What the hell's going on with that? I told them, I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, you've already let me put in a bunch of sell orders at 548, 49, 550, 552, and now you're not letting me put in sell order because at 510 a share. They sent me this message, said that my order right here that I put in at 510 a share, right there that I put in at 510, they said that order, it's set up here, could not be placed because it was too high above the price that was the last trade. Well, I already just put in a bunch of sell orders up to 552. So why did you decide to drop the number to 510 and it's still too high? I don't even know what number I would have had to keep bringing it down to till they let me sell the dang thing. Yeah, they have to save shares for the shorts to cover. Yeah, so here's a good place to learn. You dang right it is. You're going to learn more here than you will anywhere else. You can go to college. You won't pick up as much as I can share with you. Available shares to short on SIDU is climbing. It's at 4 million now. They're returning them, see? They ran it down. They sold them here this morning to get in those long positions on the sack right there. Boom. Now they're returning them. Now they're covering them. They got to return them. Going to have to buy them from me at much higher prices later. But my goodness gracious, what is going on? So this morning, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, I woke up very early this morning. Got up at 3:13 this morning. And just so you're aware, I put up a notification to all the members of this channel last night on YouTube. Did you get the notification? And it said, hey guys, our SIDU is jumped up like I said it probably would, because I could tell by Friday afternoon's action and the big run up Friday afternoon that we were going to see a spring. I knew we were going to see a gap up. So I told everybody, for once, I'm not going to sell all these shares. I'm going to keep one account with 2,600 shares in it. And I'm glad I did. I'm sure glad I did. I'm glad I kept those. But I told you, man, that was such a strong close Friday afternoon that I thought I'm just going to hang on in one account to all my shares. And I'm glad I did. And I know others are very glad they did as well. So this is what I sent out. I posted this for everybody to see. I put up a notification. And if you're a member of this channel, then you got the notification, did you not? And what I put was a posting last night. And I said on this posting the following so that you can see why you should become a member of this channel. I put up a notice last night at 8:30 last night. This is the notice that I put for everybody. So make sure you double click that bell so you get these notifications, because I said this could go open over $5 Monday. Congrats. See you tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. Eastern, cats. And I notified all of you cats that are members of this tank that this was going on. I let you know last night at 8:22 p.m. So you would still all be awake at 8:22. And I let you know this thing was on the move. And we got 12 comments on it here and 11 thumbs ups. So see, I regularly give you updates on these stocks. If you're a member of the channel, I let you know. Look at that. At 10:41 at night, I let everybody know that it was up 24% a couple days before. Here, I let you know it was up 21%. At 8:06 at night, I let you know the stock was running. Man, look at this SIDU. It closed at $1.93. Look where the dang thing is now. Fives, folks. So we've been kicking ass with this one, folks. Congratulations, all of you that are on this channel with me. And I want you all to know that are watching right now, I don't just day trade stocks. People often think that he just day trades and that's all he does. But I got news for you. That's not the way it is. I'm going to show you that I'm holding some longs as well, long positions, and I'm going to show them to you on this Google sheet. And you can get this sheet from me if you become a member of this tank at the either monster or Goliath level. So these are the 38 stocks that I've been trading, some of them for over 20 years. And this is the last year's performance. And the way these Google Sheets that I've set them up is I'm tracking the 5-day percentage gain, the 10-day, the 30-day, and the year, okay, over the year. Now, if you want to get in as a member of the tank and you buy in at the monster level, you'll be able to get in on some of these stocks that you might be interested in and look at the gains of these stocks over the past year, just the past year. 143% up, 129, 47, 60, 53. Wow, 199% up. I mean, you guys, you can just look at the last 5 days up, 10 days, 30 days over the last year. Look at the gains, 5 days, 10, 30 over the last year, folks. 212%, 20%, 6, folks. I'm not guessing at these stocks that I hold long, okay? This isn't guessing. I didn't guess at any of these long positions that I have. And you don't have to guess either. You can do the scientific, mathematical determination by looking at the growth on each one. Folks, become a member at the Goliath level in this channel, and you'll get these sheets, but you can change them and add your own stocks as time moves forward. Okay? Someone called this stock out on Friday, and I tossed it in there just to see what it would be. Does anybody else want to throw out another one? Anybody want to throw a stock out? I'll throw in here and take a look. Mara, okay. There it is, Mara. Yep, it shows here the price percentage gain 4%, and over the last year it's down big. It's down 49% over the last year, so I sure don't want to keep that data. It's moving up right now for the last 30 days. It's been making a recovery, but that is, and it's up 9%. But man, that one's been beat down over the last year. Clear row. PRZO. Hold on. PRZO. God, I keep missing the Z. Z-O. PRZO. Let's try it one more time, Tyler. Enter. And that looks good over the last few days, but over the last year, it's actually down 39%, but it's been increasing a lot over the last 5 days, 49% up. Wow. PRZO, man, look for a pullback on that one, man. Be careful on that. Be careful on that one. So anyway, if you become a member of this channel, yep, DVLT, I've already got it on the radar. Yep. Nope, ONDS is not a buy today. Do not get in on ONDS. I already checked it out this morning. I don't like it at all. ONDS is not to be played today, please. It's not a play for today. Yep. So anyway, you get these spreadsheets from me, man. You can make some serious money, people. CHRS. And that stock is up 3.8% over the last year. Over the last week, it's done pretty good. Price was $1.34 5 days ago, $1.40 10 days ago, $1.28 30 days ago. Yep, already looked at APLD this morning. Already know all about it. Yep, we've been here a long time. That was called out very early this morning by T.O. Tobias. I just didn't like the price where it was at this time. I don't like where it currently is. The chart looks good, but I just didn't like the price where it is. Oh my gosh, Tyler, get this right. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't like any stock around $29.30 a share. I will not buy it there. That's a sell number, folks. $29.30 is a sell. $29.30, $29.31, $29.32, $29.33. That's where I sold SIDU this morning. I already sold SIDU at those numbers. And I'm glad I did. Hey, it looks like I just filled those orders that I had at 507 and 508. Look like I just filled there. I got 88 shares at 508. Yeah, hey, I'm buying this. Duplicate order, 522. Trying to run it down, folks. I'm coming in right now, 503, review order, and place it. And I'm going to get some 497s here, folks. 497.65. I'll duplicate that order. Come on down here to just 499, review order, and place it. Oh, I know what they do every day to this stock right before the market opens. I've shown you guys. I've shown you many times. I've shown you them do this many mornings, folks, and then it rockets afterwards. So I'll take my risks here because I showed you on the 10-day chart. This is very common right before the market opens to run it down. Duplicate order. I'm going in again here, folks. Not afraid to buy it all. I'm buying 88 shares at a time, and I got 4,400 left to buy with. And I'm buying this stock, SIDU. Not APLD, not APLD, folks. That is not what I'm buying and won't buy it there. That price is danger, danger, danger. That price is danger, folks. And I'm coming in right now, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499. I'm in. $9.23, seen this movie before. Definitely seen this movie before. I'll show you in a minute what I mean. Review order and place it. I'm in. I'm buying right here, folks. Yep. Duplicate order. And we're going good till cancel, 493. I'm just going to put in 494.88, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. Because I've seen this so many times. I've seen it so many times. 492.99 I just bought. Duplicate order. Coming in 493. Review order, 88 shares, and place it. 491.94 I just picked up. 491.94. Now I want to come down to 489. And I want to try 488. Review order and place it. And I got 491.84 was the least I could buy. Duplicate order. Now I'm going 88 more again. And she's risen already back up to 497. Review order and place it. And this isn't going to last long, folks. And now I can't fill at 497. I'm going to try the 488 still, but I'm not going to get it. Duplicate order. Trying for 498. Review order and place it, 498. And the least I could get was 49184. Duplicate order. Coming in now at 499. And we're going to be buying 40 shares there. Review order, 499.30. Review order and place it. This will be it for below 5, folks, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now 499 will not fill. Going to change this order. Still waiting at 488. We'll probably not get that. Coming in to buy now. And we're coming in on 20 shares. Trying to buy 499. Review order and place it. I'm trying to get 488. 498.99 I just got. And folks, I have seen them do this so many times to this stock right before the market opens. And let me show you why I'm buying here. And I'm going to show you right now, folks. Okay, take a look right here with me, folks. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you that this is going to happen, but I want you to see something. This is going way back, folks. This is going way back. And what I want you to see here, and I want you to see, look at the attack down before the open, and then look at it all day. Look at the attack down right before the open, and look at it all day. Look at the attack down right before the open, and then look at it all day. Look at the attack down right before the open, and look at it all day. Are you starting to see a pattern? Are you? Look at the attack down right before the open and look at it all day. Look at the attack down right there and look at it go. Look at this attack down right there and look at it fly. Look at the attack down to the 50 and watch it rise. Look at the attack down here to the 50, folks. That's why I'm buying it right now, okay? That's why I'm buying it. I've seen this over and over and over, folks. I'm used to it, and I make a lot of money off of it. And now I'm coming in at 5. Review order and place it. And 497 will not fill. I just filled at $5. I'm trying to buy 488, 497. NVTS seems more attractive. Cat went to ban Jeremy and my wrench is missing. Why? There you go. You're back to wrenching. See you later, Jeremy. You have to act at least 18 or older, be in the tank. You can't hang out in here and act like a child and speak like a child. Sorry, you can't do it. All right, buying 20 here. Limit 496. 494. Review order and place it. I'm still trying to get 488. I just got 489.98. Duplicate order. Oh, they're trying that 488. I'm going to try and get 487 too. Got him. Like he's some sort of insect. All right, let's get some more shares here. Duplicate order right out of the gate. Come on down. 477. I'm just going in there. Place that order. Nice. 477. Price was at 583 this morning, folks. 583 this morning, and they got it. I got a 477. Nice. 47729 is what I got, to be exact. Place order again. Let's get some more of it at 472 or 3 if we can. Market makers love that number too. I got 475. Let's go for 466. Duplicate. Review order. I'm in here, folks. I'm loving it. Thank you, market makers. Gonna sell all these at 520 a share a little bit later. I just got 476. And now we're at 481 already. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna try 473 here. Review order and place it. And I just bought 481, 483 here on this account. Duplicate order. Give me that 477, market makers. Come on, let's get on down here. Wait a minute. Let's get way down here. I'm trying to buy 472 here. And I want 466. I won't get greedy. I'll go 467. Review order and place it. Buy. 467. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, I got it. I'm going to get it. Going to get that 467, baby. 466. Yes. Thank you, market makers. And now it's already to 478. Oh, my goodness, folks. Nice. Awesome. Review order. Oh, man, I love it. Love it. Long time. Market makers trying to pounce it down right at the open. That's what they use, those 4 million. They returned them. I bet you they already borrowed them right again. And congratulations if you're getting in here with me, folks. Review order. And now I'm going market. And I want you to see how I do this. All right, so now I'm looking up here, folks. I'm looking up here. Up 6%, up 7%, 7.15, 7.13. What are you going to put up between 7.15 and 713? Huh? What are you going to put between 715 and 713? Nothing. You can't put anything between there in percentages. And I just got 468.99, and she's already at 472, so off she goes. All right, everybody. I got a 466 order. And the cool part is now I'm going to start selling, folks. I know it sounds nuts, but that's how I do it. So I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to opposite order. All right? We're going to opposite order, and we're going to go out 488. And we got a lot of shares here, so I'm going to go out 20 shares, 488, review order, and place it. I'm going to go ahead and put these orders in that I know are going to sell. I'm 99% sure they're going to sell very soon. Then we're going to come over here, and we're going to do an opposite order on this one. And we're going to put in a sell 20, but not 488. We're going to go 479 because I bought 466. That will be 13 cents up, 20 cents. Plus, remember, I bought these shares much lower yesterday, and on Friday I was in the threes, so in the low fours, around 420. So I'm okay to sell there. No problem. Going to go out 20 at 479. Limit, sell 20, 479. Review order and place it. And I want you to see something, folks. There's really not a lot of volume here. Look at the other day's volume. Look how heavy they came at this in the morning each day. Look at how heavy that was. Look how heavy there. Look how heavy there. Look how heavy. Look how light. Look how light this is, folks. There's no volume here, man. This is what they used to do to this stock and run it down every morning out of the gate. Look how heavy that was. Look how heavy. Look how light this is. There's nothing manipulating this down, just teensy shit, people, I'm telling you. There's not a shitload of volume there. You can clearly see the difference of every day. You can clearly see the difference of every day. Massive volume to run it down right out of the open. Massive volume, massive. Oh, what's this? What's that? What's that right there? That ain't jack crap right there, folks. No, 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 no. No, I'm not falling for it. Sorry, I'm not falling. Yep, I'm not falling for it. Sorry, I'm not falling for it at all. And now I'm going to get over on another account I have, if you'll just give me a minute. Yep. I'm going to buy some of this here on this one. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. Let me get logged in here. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Now we have it right. Well, we almost have it right. We're so close to getting this right. Got to learn how to type. Log in. Don't let this get away from me, man. 431, nice. All right, folks, give me a chance to get back in here. Let me get back in here. Hold on, hold on. Now, if they cut off my stream, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Here we go. All right, guys, hopefully they don't cut my stream off and I'll have to start another stream. But if I do, it'll be within 5 minutes and I'll have another stream up and I'll put a link to it in this one here in the chat. But hopefully they don't cut me off. All right. All right. Well, I tell you what, anybody find anything like a public share offering or what's going on? All right, here we go. I'm up nice today. I'm going to put in right now SIDU, trade stock, ETF, SIDU. Here we go. Buy it on the dip, then we'll smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Review order, limit. Place it. Order status. And this is what I'm doing right here, folks. I'm buying SIDU. Got 417. Duplicate order. Review order. Place it. Got 417 and a half. Duplicate order. I want 413. Review order and place it. Oh, man, don't make me start clicking these stupid boxes. 409. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Watch a percentage gain, folks. Watch a percentage gain. Now, this stock was up 25% this morning, folks. You better watch that percentage gain. 671, 623, 542. I'm in right there. 411 I just bought. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks. 415, 392, 369, 378, 395. Watch it. 394, 96, 94. What are you going to put between 96 and 94? Nothing. Filled at 417 right there. That's 9 cents higher than I just filled, folks. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 210, 280, 357. Hold it. 369 is the lowest. 369, 365, 356. 3 is the lowest. 254, I'm in. Market makers, ripping people off. Duplicate order, coming in again here. Got 2,500 to buy with. Review order. Buying right here, down 2.4. Just filled 420. Just filled 420. And the price is already at 428. All right. Yes, market. We're going in again. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. Here we go. 1.15, 102, 48. She's going green. 99. I'm in there. 427. That's 8 cents higher than my last buy. Goodness gracious. Change this order at 419. It's at 430, folks. Wow. I'm trying 429 now. 50 review order and place it. 429. She's at 433 now, folks. Wow. Duplicate order. Going into market. Review order. Percentage gain now is what I'm going down. 1.8 is the lowest. 1.6 is the lowest. 1.7, 1.6, 166. 1.6166, folks. 2.7 now. 2.07. Watch them closely. Watch them closely. I'm a trapped buyer right now. Glad I got all my Friday stuff out. 536. Very good. I sold 533 this morning, too. 3.30% down is the most now. 3.30% down is the most. 3.23. 3.23, and I'm waiting very patiently here. 3.23 is the least amount down. All right, 3.23 is the most amount down. 16166. Nice, nice, nice. And here we go, folks. One more chance in the ones or not. Any other chances in the 1% down or not? Doesn't look too good. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. Yep, she's green. I'm in. And here we go, people. All right. I just filled 432 and a half. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to be coming in 20 shares at a time. Market, review order. Percentage gain is now 0.46. She's gone, folks. This thing's out of here. Boy, I tell you what, somebody sure as hell wanted out of this thing low today. Somebody was getting tired of losing their ass, and they wanted out, and they must have paid someone like BlackRock to sell a bunch of shares for them and run the price down. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to you. I congratulate you on being wise enough to have dry powder and not. Right now, I'm down $139, but I still got a lot to buy with. A lot of dry powder still here. Lots of dry powder. Buy. And I'm watching this very close, and I'm got to go over here and take a look. Did they just do a public share offering or something? So let me get over here to SIDU and look and see, did they just do an offering? Because they've already done two. U.S. equity futures mixed, pre-bell. SIDU announces pricing of offering 9 days ago and 2 weeks ago. So no, they have not done another offering. Just a total market manipulation, folks. What a market manipulation. Wow, what a manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Buy 20 shares at market. Review order. Price now 426. Percentage gain is 1.8, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.6. The negative is 1.8, the lowest now. Then I'm going in here. Going in right here. And what's the volume? 36 million shares. Buy. I'm not a dummy, folks. Weren't born yesterday. 20 shares at market. Watching this percentage gain now, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the percentage gain. Watch the percentage gain. 3.44 is the deepest drop right now. Review order. 344 is the deepest. 390 is the deepest. 369 is the deepest. Watch the percentage, folks. 392, 415 is the deepest drop. 415, and they're trying for 413 again, it looks like. 415 is the deepest drop. There it is. 438 now. Here we go. Looking for 413. Got it. Just bought it right there. Order status. And I just filled at 415.6. I tried to get that 413, but then again, so did everybody else. They all wanted to buy that, folks. And now we're going to go in review order. Look at the percentage gain. 311, 279, 277. What are you going to get between there? 79 and 77. What's going to fit between those two? 2.79 and 77. And then we got 55. Now 311, folks. Watch me closely. We're not going anywhere yet. We're patient. We're patient. We're patient. We're patient. 420, folks. They had this price up to $5.83 at 420 this morning. 420, folks. Yep. Let's try and get that 413 buy again. Come on, you market makers. 413, dang it. 413, DBLT. Do you think it'll reach the pre-market high again? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no clue. None. I have no idea where it's going. 430. Oh, I'm in. We're back to 420 now. Now 423. This thing is over. All the market making manipulation, all the beat up is over. I got a 415.6 there. Duplicate. 415 was as low as I could get it. 20 is what I'm trying to buy now. Review order. Market gain. 3 is the least. 3 is the biggest drop now. Down 3 is the deepest. Deepest is 3. 277, 311 is the deepest drop. 323, 33. 32, 333, 334, 344. 344 is the deepest drop. I'm going to try and get that 413, folks. You know what? I'm just going to edit this. I'm just going to come in for a limit at 413. Screw it. Probably the only way I'm going to get it. I can't just wait and try to tap it when they get there. And folks, it's already launching, folks. This thing's out of here. Going to go 420 now. Review order and place it. Try and buy 420 with the market makers. 419.99. I just filled 419.83. Duplicate order. The year my wife, oh, she's gone, folks. Review order. Look at the percentage. Down 2.3, 2.76. Down 2.77. Oh, 276 and 277. Huh. 3 now. 3's the most. 3's the most, and I'm just waiting patiently. 346. Yep. 348. Then nothing happening here. Nothing to see here. 345 is the deepest drop now. 345 is the deepest drop. And now we're back in the 2s. I'm going to wait. See if they can get that 345 again. I'm waiting patiently. 288 and 289, and then it goes to 277 and 279. I'm in. You see that? Did you see that? 288, 289, 278, 279. And then it went up. Well, I'll tell you what, somebody's trying to just get all they can here at 420, folks. And you all know this is a number that's definitely on my buy sheet right here. There's no question about it. This right here says buy back right up here. Buy back the 20. Buy back the 13, the 11 where I bought it earlier today. So those numbers are all buybacks. They won't have these shares to keep dumping forever either. Now I'm going to get over here and I'm going to look at the trade page. All right, I want you to see something, folks. The price actually just dipped, apparently, to 401 a share. 401. Yep, that's what they say. Review order and place it. I'm coming in at 408 now. I just got a 410 at 5. Duplicate order. Looking for 408. Limit 408. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 408 now. Lowest I could get is 410. 410 and a half. There we go. Market. Review order. Now down 6.3%. It's basically 35% down right now, folks, from where we sold it this morning. 35% down from where we sold it this morning. 35% drop. And I'm going to try to buy 402 right now. Duplicate order. Try to buy 401. Let's just go for $4. Hell, they're trying everything here. They're throwing that baby out with the bathwater. Yep, I'm going 405. I see where it's going now. They're not going to get any lower. They're done. And I got 4055 is the deepest I could get it. And now she's running, folks. Market review order, and I'm going to get the last order at 413 right now. Yep, I just filled at 410 and a half. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to change this to a limit order at 413. Review order and place it. Oh yeah, I'm trying to buy 413 now. Last order I could get was 410 and 45 and 48 and 410 and a half. 419 I got. We're back up to that now. We're back up to that. So it's over, folks. It's all over but the crying. Review order. And we're going to edit this order. Hold on. I want to come in market now. Market. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage gain here, folks. Nothing other. I'm watching the percentage gain. Someone says they got a 405. Nice. Very nice. Now we're going to be patient, folks. Watch and wait. Watch the percentage. Now we're down below 3. 392,441. Man, the market makers are all over this thing, folks. 478. 478 is the biggest. 484 is the biggest now. 484 is the biggest. Trying for 413. I'm just going to buy it there because I love buying there. Right along with the market makers. And there's 6,600 that want to buy here, folks. Duplicate order at the 405. Coming in at market. Review order. And what I want to look at here, folks, is the percentage gain. Looking for a 666 down, and now 704. I just bought there. And I've got an order at $4 as well, waiting on $4. And by the way, at the low of the day, the shares available was 151,000 at 4. 151 at 4. Duplicate order. Coming in at market. Review order. Percentage down 7.3 is the most. 7.3, 7.15, 7.3 is the most down. 7.39 is the most down. 7.39 is the most down, folks. There it is, right there again, 739. And I just want to edit this order, and I'm going to do a limit order for 399 day review order and place it. I see them trying to break 4, get it down to 399 and brag that they got 399. I just filled 399. Duplicate order. Beautiful. And now I'm going to go for 397. Actually, 395. Review. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to go with 7. Review order and place at 397. Yep, up. It's already back to 408, folks, after that 399 buy. Duplicate order. Let's try 403. Let's try 401 again. Because they'd like to discourage you and make you think it's going to go back under. Well, it's out of here, folks. Let's just go market now. Review order, market now. Review order. Now, look at that. It's not 7% down. 622 is the most now. 622 is the most. In it at 4. Yep. UFG is soon to double, Catfish, soon. I hear you. It's been called out this morning. I looked at it. Didn't like the look of it at the time. I told you it needed to go over a certain price before I'd go in. I'm in here. And I just filled at 408 and a half. Duplicate order. Coming in, not limit, market here. Review order, 20 shares. Coming over here, looking at this. Now we're going to go up here to the percentage. Down 565, 574, 583, 588, 577, 588. 623, still trying to persuade it down, trying to push it. 635 is the most that's down right now. 635, 646, 645. 46 and 45, folks. 46, 45. 6 now, 612. Where's that 640? Oh, she's going the other way, folks. She's going away from him now. She's getting away. I'm going to go in 577. This isn't going to last long, folks. I don't believe. Going in at the number I just filled it, duplicate this. All market makers just trying to fill their pockets at 408 now. Coming in at market, 20 shares, review order. Market, I said, review order. And this will probably be the last shares you can get at 413. Percentage now only 484. Deepest is 508.08, 518. Watch 531, 542. Watch them close, folks. Watch these market makers. Watch these scumbags. 542 is the deepest now. 542 is the deepest. 415, 416, 438, 490, 393. We're in the threes. We're in the threes. I see if we can get that 390. Oh, where's a 393 or something in the fours for me? Man, look at it go, folks. It's out of here. I'm going to buy right there. Okay, it's all over, folks. It's done. They did whatever they could to it right then. Ding dong, the shorts went long, baby. Ding dong, the shorts just went wrong. And went long. Right there, folks. Ding frickin' dong. The shorts went long. Man, oh man, that was a beautiful, beautiful rundown. $3.99 buy I got there. I knew it. I knew to put an order in there. I knew it. I said, man, I got to get a $3.99. They're dying to get it to $3.99 and brag about that at lunchtime. That's what they do, folks. They all get together at lunch and brag who could buy it the lowest. That's what they do, folks. Brag about, have their bragging rights about how low they could buy it. Now, another thing I want to look at here is I'm going to look at the entire market. And let me refresh this screen right here. And everything is freaking green. The S&P is green. The Dow's up 548. The NASDAQ up 158. And the only one down, this one, man, it has the smell of black rock all over it. It smells like black rock, folks. BlackRock got a phone call this morning. Bring, bring, bring. Hello, BlackRock. How can I help you? Hey, yeah, we see you're holding millions of shares of this SIDU stock. Uh-huh. Hey, could you be influenced into shorting the stock and run it down and sell off the millions you got and get the price down to $3.99? Uh-huh. All right, good. If you could do that for us, we'd really appreciate it. No problem. BlackRock guy hangs up the phone, calls down to his trade desk. Hey, we got SIDU sitting at 580 this morning. Let's just short it right now, and we're going to sell all the shares we need to till we get it down to $3.99. Understood? So let's take up a short position on it now, and let's sell a couple million shares, get her down to $3.99. We got a nice paycheck coming to us if we can do that. Okay, got it, boss. We'll start selling them now. We'll take up the short position. Okay, great, thanks. All right, so now they take up a short position, $2 or $3 million worth on short them, and then they start freaking selling them. Or another thing they'll do is just flat out tell the person that called them, you can borrow the shares from us. We loan them out to people all the time. Oh, really? Yeah, you can borrow all the shares you want from us, and then you just sell them. You have to bring them back after you sold them. Okay, all right. So they get all the shares handed to them by BlackRock, and then they go and sell the shit out of them and run it down, 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 scare everyone out, then pull a little double ta-ta, maybe even a total recall, and then the next thing you know, the friggin' price is right back up to where it was. Mysteriously rises without any explanation whatsoever on how it all happened in the first place, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's why I just bought so many damn shares down there. Just then bought all I could at 408, 403, 402, $4, 401, $3.99. I just hoarded it all up because I think 6166, folks. 616 the percentage. 616 the percentage down I just saw. 616. What a freaking joke, folks. And now it's only at 508. By the way, in case you didn't know, 616 is the new sign of the beast. The number's been changed from 666 to 616, and they just achieved that. All right. So I'm going to check this out now, my accounts, positions. And I'm heavily into this stock right now. And as a matter of fact, I now have in this account here, 830 shares of SIDU as the market makers try to hold it at $4.13 a share. I guess as long as they can, but who cares? It doesn't matter. It's going to keep rising from here, folks, most likely because, well, folks, if I was to show you what they've done to this stock repeatedly over and over and over for the last 10 days, you'd see this as common behavior, very common. Early morning, quick out of the gate, run it down. This is every day almost, folks, they do this to this stock. And that's why I would suggest you pick up some shares at this price. One of the favorite Savannah numbers, 408. That's right, folks, 408 Savannah. Look at them. Look at them hoarding it up at 408 Savannah. The number you say doesn't mean anything. And here they are sitting at 408, just getting all the stupid suckers they can to sell to them here at 408. Down 616, folks. Down 616 again, I just saw. And now she's gone. All right. Yep, 616, folks. What a coincidence that the numbers, that's 408 a share. And now only down 6%. And now only down 5.63. And ladies and gentlemen, it won't be here forever. They can't just keep throwing out the same shares over and over. They get bought up after a while. And the next thing you know, up she goes, Rocket Man. All right? And that's what I think is about to happen to this stock right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not believe so whatsoever. And what a coincidence, Savannah. Why are they holding it at $4.13 a share? Why? Why do they want that number now instead of 408? Oh, Savannah, come on. They have their numbers, 8 and 13. They're both gone now. But they're both gone now. And now they've gone long, folks. And don't be surprised to see the damn thing go all the way up to $7 freaking dollars today by the end of the day. Man, somebody saw the writing on the wall. And as a matter of fact, they may have gotten a phone call about some big to-do business that this company just did. They might have just got the orange juice futures, people. You're talking trading places here. Orange juice, orange juice. That's what you got, orange juice. Somebody already knows, and they have to scare. It's just like the Rothschilds freak everyone out and sell all of his shares and tell everyone that we lost the war, and then get everyone to sell all their shares too, and then just buy, buy, buy. And that's what they like to do, folks. They're masters of it. Masters of it. Fear, intimidation, folks. And look at it rising steadily and slowly and completely rising now. And folks, it's not going to stay at 413. It just like it didn't stay at 399. It won't stay, folks. Too many buyers. Too many buyers here. Just look at that dang ticker, man. It's just rattling away. Rattling away. Holy crap, man. Where's the volume now? 49 million. 10 million in 10 minutes, folks. 10 million shares in 10 minutes. Somebody knows something, I'm telling you. Somebody knows something, folks. Somebody found out something. Somebody got a call. In my opinion, someone got a phone call. Someone was told, man, you better get all you can of this thing as low as you can because it is about to go to freaking $8. You better get in. And so they did. They made their manipulation move. They ran it down, and they have stealing away the shares from the gullible. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You just watch, folks. Watch what this mysterious rundown and accumulation ends up doing within the next hour or two, folks. And I could be wrong. Again, I'll keep saying it. I could be wrong. There may be a sellout. They might have decided to throw in the towel. They might have going to be bankrupt for all I know. They might be filing for bankruptcy, but I'm telling you, I've seen this kind of market manipulation before, and the whole dang market is as green as can be, and I'm very suspect of this manipulative move. I've been trading for 25 years, people. I've been around a long time. I've seen it all. I've seen it all, people, and I've seen this before. I've seen this before. Why are they here? Why are they getting all these shares here? Let me ask you that. Why? When we look here at this trade thing, why do they want so many here? Why did they decide to stop at the fall here and get it at 411 and 413? Who's behind this? And look, at 408, their favorite number, they could only get 242,000. At 409, they only had 268. At 410, they had to buy 463,000. At 410, that's not one of their numbers. 410's not one of their numbers. They usually accumulate. 408 should be where they're down here getting 480,000. And here, 409. What's this 410 bullshit? They bought all these shares at 410 here. Why? Why did they want those so bad? Why do they want them at that price so bad is what I want to know. And why don't they want to run it down anymore? Why not take it all the way down to frickin' $3? Why not even all the way down to $2.50? Why are you going to stop here? Why did you stop at $3.96 today? Whose decision? Who made that rule? Who made that decision to stop it at $3.96? Who's behind it that says, okay, you take it down to $3.96 for us where we can buy? And how many shares did they buy there? Shit, I don't even see any over here on these on this. I don't see any numbers at 306, 307, 396, 397, 398, or 399. I see none there. I see none. I don't know how they got that number loaded up over here as the low, 396, because I don't see any shares that were sold there, or there. None. I think someone might be hedging the number it dropped to. I think this is the number it dropped to, $4. And that was 151,000 that were just dished out there, $4. And do you see any candlesticks here? Any candlesticks at all right there? I'm trying to buy here. I just bought 398. I just got 398. Going to go again at 398 again here. Going to go in at 399. Going in at 4. Just got 4. Thank you, market makers. Thank you very much, market makers. I appreciate it. Not too much effort here, though, to get it any lower. There's not a lot of volume here, folks. There's very, 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 very little volume right here trying to sell this right now. SIDU. And I just got 397. Just got 397. Yeah. Listen, folks, my name is Catfish because I buy the lows. That's what I do every day. I buy the low. I'm going to buy the low today. Whatever they get it to, I'm going to own it there. Whatever the low is, I'll be buying it there. I have an order in at 388 too in that other account, so I don't know if they'll get there or not. Nice. Come on down here, 388. Come on down to Catfish Town. 388, please. Thank you. My job to buy the low, whatever it is. I just bought 390. Looking for 390 again. Weak asses. 390 for the low. That's pitiful. Where's the 388, you clowns? Come on. 388 gets me the 420, 420 sell. They're not going to go to 420, I guess. 388, they didn't even get there, folks. Now I'm coming up here, just going to follow along behind them. You're going to watch how I do this, folks, and you'll learn from this method of trading. It works. Thank you for letting me get that price. I really would like a 388 down here because I know that's your favorite number, Shorty. Come on. Let's get on down here and see if momentum will drive it down to 387 or 386. No, it will not. And that was the last push for 388 right there, folks. In my opinion, that was the last push for 388 that just occurred at 10:13. 10:13 a.m., folks. Boy, I tell you what, these market makers are all over the numbers today, aren't they? Oh, my gosh, look at that thing climb. Hasta luego, baby. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And I just picked up a 397 buy there again. Nice. Market makers, city shakers. Oh, my gosh, look at it break. Look at it break away now, folks. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego, baby. Back over 4 now. And on her way to 5, probably. Maybe even 6. Oh, my gosh, look at this thing fly now. Rising these orders up behind it. This is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Take a look at the chart right now on this stock. Look at it right here, folks. There's your bottom. There's your bottom, and I bought it there. $3.90 a share, folks, and now it's already at 407, and it's rocketing up now. Somebody wanted in on this for a reason today, folks, I believe, and I could be very, very wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think so at all. Somebody wanted in on this. Somebody had sights and aspirations of making it drop to 390 before they let it go. And I could only get 389 for the lowest I could buy. My 388 order did not fill. And now, for the rest of the day, here's what's going to happen. It's going to rise and rise and rise and rise and rise and rise. And I'll be putting buy orders in it right below it as it rises. And every time they pull it back a little, I'll catch it, folks. And I love that my dollar cost average now is $4.12 a share. I love it, folks. My DCA is below their favorite number, 413. Nice. Market makers. hovering around my price, trying to accumulate as much as they can at Catfish Tyler's buy-in. DCA now $4.12 a share. Kiss it, shorty. Kiss it. Nice. Oh, man, look at it rising again. Now I'm going to just stay right on their heels, folks, shoving this thing right past my DCA. And they've already got 463,000 at 410. It ain't going to stop there, people. They've already quoted out there. See? Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Let's go green. Go green. Go white. All right. 200 folks here on this channel. Can you do me a favor, everyone? The time is 10:16, a multiple of the number 8. At 10:16 and 48 seconds, let's go. 8, 6, 5. Hit the like button. It's 10:16 and 48 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, everybody. At the same moment in time, hit that thing simultaneously. And hit it softly. Don't smash it. Don't pound it. Don't punch it. Don't be mean to your mouse. Don't be mean to the mice, okay? Please be kind to your mouse. Make it last forever so you can keep hitting the like button for me forever and ever and ever. And look at this thing rise now. Nice. There she goes. And I'm going to stay right on their heels, pushing it right up their little arses. Here we go, folks. Push it, baby. And they've already got 900,000 there. It's not going to stop at any of these numbers. None of these numbers will stop it now. It's going to rise past all those numbers, as you can see it's doing. Look at it rise right by them like I said they would. Yeah, baby. Come on. Let's ride. Ride, Captain, ride. Ride, Captain, ride. Oh, yeah. Yes. Look at that. Going to stay right behind them, folks. And shove it, shove it, shove it. Yes. All right, everybody. Congratulations. And I want to know, I want to stop this one here. Let's just end this poll. And I want to say, I'm going to start another poll. Did anybody just buy SIDU below or around $4 a share? So let me go over here and put in here. And I want to start ask right here, a poll. Did anybody just buy around $4 a share? Did any of you cats just buy some SIDU at around $4, $4 per share? That's what I want to know. Did any of you cats just buy some SIDU at around $4 per share? And we're going to start the poll right now, ladies and gentlemen. Start the poll. Holy crap, it's at 4:30. Coming in at 4:24 now. Coming in 4:25. 4:23. Yes. Aloncita. I just picked up 422, 424, 425. Oh, yeah, baby. See if we get lucky and didn't make any money today. Well, somehow or another, I'm up $28 right now, and you can look at that number and decide whether you should be buying this stock or not. That's right. And the real thing to do is come over here and look how much I'm up on it exactly. And let's take a look. Man, look at him try to create a shoulder on that. Folks, let me explain something to you. Let me explain. This is an unsustainable spike. This is an unsustainable spike. Folks, this is a shoulder This is a shoulder, folks. This is not an unsustainable spike. All right? That is a shoulder, people. That's what I see. Coming in now, 425. You can see right here on this chart. I'm going to show you the actual chart. And they've already loaded up the truck here, folks, at 430, 31, 32, and 33. So it's going to blow right past that now, too, on its way right on up. So I'm going to come in here at 426, 427, 428, 429. Now I'm going to raise this to 430, where they've already loaded the tank, man. They've already got 800,000 there, folks. I don't think there's much room left on that train seat. I think they overloaded that. I think they overloaded it. So I'm going to come up here to 430 now. 431. You got to understand, this morning when this stock price hit $5.83, it had never been higher than that. And the shorts were freaking out because they knew, oh my God, there's no resistance from people who own higher price now. And just look at this thing go, folks, as they run it higher and higher. They're running from the catfish, folks. Now I'm going to sell 444. I'm going to sell 443, 42, 41. I'm going to sell 440. There we go. I'm selling right now. I just sold right there. I always sell 42, 43, 44. Always sell there. Yes, always sell there. 42, 43, 44 is always a sell. And we're going to go just by our buy-sell sheet here now. Just by our buy-sell sheet. Yep. Okay, I'm going to come over here. Trade. Account positions. And ladies and gentlemen, I just turned profitable, and now I am up $156 on this position right now. 156. And I'm going to begin selling. Just start selling tiny little amounts. Sell. Why? Because these are numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Sell 40 shares, limit 443, 443, review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, 444. I just bought 438. I got an order to sell at 444. Sell. Come on up, limit. 40 shares. Limit. 447. I'll go 446. And I just sold 443. Oh, yeah. Just sold 446. Come out 50 shares. 448. Limit 449. 54.49. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 452. 452. Review order. and place it. Today's open was $4.88 a share, it says. Sell 50 shares. Limit 454. Review order and place it. Folks, she's just riding right on up here. Just riding straight up, folks. Can you believe we just got to buy these at $4 and $3.99? $3.97. And now I'm going to load these orders in right below them here, and I'm going to stay right below them. Down to as low as 438 right now. They should come to off the 444 sell. They should come down to 438 here. There we go. That's right. Right down to 438 right then. Nice. Just as predicted, folks. Just as predicted, from 444 down to 438. Let's try the 433 here again. Confirm. And now I'm coming in to buy over here, 20 at market. Percentage gain is green again. Review order. And I want you to see what I'm doing here, folks. At this stage of the game, I'm going to begin right here. I'm going to begin trading based on the percentage gain. All right, I got a 20-share order. Look at the percentage gain. 0.80 is the least. 0.69 is the least. Now we're 111, 115, 98, 92, 88. Watch it closely, folks. Watch the percentage. Oh, my goodness. Give me another 88 down there. Come on, 92. I'll even do that if they do that. I'm in there. I'm in. Buy again. 20 shares. At market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. 1.85, 2.08, 2.7. What are they going to put between 207 and 208, folks? What are they going to put between 207 and 208? Buy 20 shares at market. Review order. Watching the percentage gain. 205, 196. 195, 185. Whoa, yeah, nice. 185, 195, 196, 185. Watching it close. 208, 188, 196, 185, 196, 185. Wow. 208 again. 196, 185. How did I know? 196, 231, 208, 208. Uh-oh, 196. I'm in there. I just bought there. Buy 10 shares at market. Review order. Watch a percentage gain. 139 is the least. 89, 57, 46. Trying to take it down again. 46, 65, 64, 57, 69, 162, 90. Wow, this thing's getting radical, folks. Getting radical, getting radical. 92 the least now. 162 I saw. 111, 92 is the least. 94, 112, 139, 162. And she's out of here, folks. That is the sign I'm looking for. Give me that 112 again. 208, forget about it. Oh, bye-bye, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. She is out of here. And I just sold 449, 450. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Sell now, folks. 40 shares. Now I'm going to start selling at market. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's go limit. And let's go out at 457, folks. 457. Right on. Get out there. 40 shares at 457. Review order and place it. Sell. There we go. Let's go out 40 shares. 450. Oh, I just sold 452. And I'm going to go out 454 and 55, and then I'm going out 461. Review order and place it. 461. My account positions now. Let's take a look at where we are. And right now I am up $259 on this account. Nice $259 gain right here. And we're selling these numbers, folks. Wow, damn, sold 1,444, should have held. Why are you selling such huge amounts? You don't ever see me do that. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. People do this mistake all the time on this channel. Oh, I just sold 1,000 shares. I'm like, did you see me doing that? Have you seen me doing that? Where are you guys learning this example of selling all your freaking shares? You didn't buy in all at once, did you? You didn't buy in all at once, did you? You didn't dive all in, buy 1,000 shares at some number, did you? I don't do that. Oh, man, look at this friggin' thing. I'm buying 10 shares at a time, folks. I don't know, man. I mean, look over here. I'm just selling 10 shares at a time, folks. And I got enough to go all the way up to friggin' $8 if I need to. I don't know how high this is going to go. I told you they market manipulated it down. They probably called BlackRock and got them to borrow a bunch of shares from them so they could sell it all the way down to $3.99. Gosh. I don't know. Sometimes I question whether or not I'm getting my point across about my method of trading. It's small in, small out. Hello, Cat. Yep, snapped a little at a time. That's right. Excellent advice, Catfish. Buy in small amounts, sell in small amounts. I learned that the first time I was here, says Maximus. I just sold 457. And now I'm going to sell 459, 460, 465, 466. I'm going to sell all these numbers because they market manipulated it, folks. I just sold 462. Isn't this fabulous, folks? Selling 25 shares at market, review order, and I'm out. Sell 40 shares, limit order, 465, 466, review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, limit order 470. Review order and place it. Isn't this fun? Are you guys having fun today with me? I hope you're having fun here today with me. I hope you've learned something valuable today. Market maker rundown. Goodness gracious, yes. Alancita says she's having fun. Well, I'm going to keep selling. I'm going to go out for 50 shares at 472. Limit order 472. Absolutely, you got to sell 472, folks. Come on. Review order and place it. Yeah, not to get in too early, LOL. Not to buy too much too early. That's the key. Buy little bits. It's okay to get in early like I did. Man, I was buying some at 466, 477. I bought some at 488. I'm going to sell them all at 520. I'm not worried about it. Sell. And now I'm going to come out 40 shares at limit. Oh, I just sold 464. Oh, 466. Come on out, 475, folks. 40 shares. Yeah, look. Later, Chops calling it a day, guys. Okay, I hear you. All right, Chops be trading. Catfish. ONDS is on fire. Gotcha. Love trading. All right, Charles Washington. Yes. Love watching your show. Always live. All right, Sambusho. Thor's Hammer System. Thank you very much. Is someone winning? Someone else is losing. I'm not selling till 5. Yeah. Not to get in too early. Yeah. Are you day trading SIDU or any long positions? Nope. Total day trade. Total day trade. Total day trade. Sell. 40 shares. Limit 477. Going out 477. I got 72, 73, 75. So now we're going to do 76 and 77. 40 at 76. Review order. And place it. And sell 477. 50 shares. Limit 477. And there we are. Boop. Review order and place it. All right. Well, I know a lot of people got kind of scared because they're like, oh my gosh, I bought this at 508 or $5 a share, and golly, it went all the way down to $3.99. Scary, but that's what they want to do, is scare the devil out of you, folks. It's all by design. It's all a coordinated, manipulative move to get you scared, folks. To scare you from your shares, to scare you out of your shares. Got everybody scrambling around wondering what happened. Did they do a public share offering, or did they get a bank file for bankruptcy? And, nobody knows because there's no real reason. It's the market makers. It's just the market makers, folks. And now I'm going to come in here with a limit share buy, and I'm going to try to buy 446. 20 shares, 446. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to buy 20 shares, limit order, 447. There we go. Review order and place it. Yeah, I know they're both similar. Now I'm going to try to buy 448. 20 shares, limit 448. Holy smokes, this thing has just jumped all the way up to 458. I guess I might not get, I'm going to just try 449. 20 shares, 449. Review order and place it. Probably not going to get it unless I get it lucky and get it at lunchtime if they try to fleece out again at lunchtime. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time. Hopefully you're learning something valuable today. Easy, making money. Let's go. I hear you. Anthony, absolutely fantastic time. Thank you. All right, Anthony. I want option trade on SIDU. Oh, talent. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my friend. me get your name written down here on this list again. Talent to great. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So let's come down here and try to buy 450, 451, 452, 453. I'm putting in orders right here on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And by the way, folks, those of you that are, thank you, E.I. Benny. All right. Oh, thank you very much. Get your name on the list. Gosh, dang it. E.I. Benny. Nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that ice cream. I love ice cream. It's my favorite. Yep. Oh, ice cream sundae for me. This is great. Thanks, Catfish. Learning a bunch. Oh, you're welcome, the pool man. All right. Yeah, SoFi is crushing. You still in? I still own 45,000 shares of SoFi that I will hold until the day I'm dead, and then my grandchildren and children will get it. I'm not ever selling SoFi. I never will. I don't day trade it anymore, though. It's too expensive. Did any of you cats just buy? 47% said yes, they bought SIDU around $4. Whoa! Do you like pina coladas? Getting caught in the rain. Hey, can you do that again so I can get a picture of that? Thank you, MH. MH. I want a picture of that pina colada or whatever that was. Dang it, I missed it. I appreciate that. I wish I could have got a picture. I want to show my wife how these things work. And thank you for that picture. Oh, my goodness. I got a picture from someone. Man, did any of you... Grandpa, how did we become so rich? BZ! Yeah! That's right. Oh, there's a nice one. I got a picture of that. Thank you. And I got some shit too. Thank you, everybody. Oh, man. Hot cocoa with a peppermint. Nice. Oh, there's some more bullshit I can take a picture of. Shit, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man. That was a pretty shitty picture. A very pretty, shitty picture. Oh, man. E.I. Benny, and thank you very much. Ronald Hart. I got your name on the drawing list now, too. Ronald Hart, thank you. Oh, man, this is fun. RONALD Hart H. And Ronald, hot cocoa, nice. Yes. All right. Ride, won't you let it ride? Yeah. Ride. Oh, yeah, Jayhawk with a high five. Jayhawk. Man, I'll hit that up right now. Jayhawk, there's your high five right here. Oh, wham. Nice. Bam. All right, Tact 1 Cal Shot. I'm new. Nice. Welcome to the channel. How does this work? Can you explain it? Yes, I can. We trade together on this channel. We call out stocks that we think are hot runners, and then I jump on them and look at them with all the charts, and I do some looks at the news that's causing them. SIDU is at 70 million shares traded to run it down. Market makers, baby. Market makers. So let me tell you right now what's going on, just so that you guys are not, in case you're not aware. I teach people each day to buy in small increments. As the price gets driven down to where you think the bottom is, you don't dive in with 1,000 shares. You buy little amounts as it rises, and every once in a while they'll pull it back, and you buy a little more, and then it goes up, and they pull it back, and you buy a little more, and it gets up here, and you sell it. So you can see today, I'm up right now $258. Okay, just by clicking a mouse, folks, at the right time. Clicking a mouse at the right time, knowing when to buy the low and when to sell. Yeah, my viewer count is massive now. I know it. I know. It's really starting to grow like mad, folks. I want you to see something. I want you all to see something here. I want you to see something. So I'm going to go over here to my YouTube channel, and I want to go over here to my YouTube studio. And I want you to see something just quickly here, and then we'll move along. Won't be here too long, but I want you to look over here at my members. Members, see all members. And folks, it has been climbing like nuts. All these people getting these spreadsheets on my long sheets. We got a monster, Goliath, 2 days ago, monster 2 days ago, big bottom, monster, Goliath 2 days ago, monster, big bottom 4 days ago, Goliath, monster, Goliath, 4 days ago, monster, Goliath 4 days ago, 4 days ago, big bottom, Goliath. Man, look at all this. 4 days ago, monster, Goliath, monster, Goliath. 6 days ago, Goliath. Folks, the crazy thing is, it's $24.99 to become a Goliath member. And you can see my membership growth has gone up 390%. 390%. Now, what are these Goliath members getting? They're getting this for one thing. They're getting this list right here, and it shows them the stocks that I've been holding for the last year. This is a Google sheet that I created, and it shows, ladies and gentlemen, the 5-day percentage gain, the 10-day, the 30-day, and the 1 year. Look at the gains of these stocks over the last year, folks, on this sheet of paper. And you pay $24.99 to get it. And then you'll be able to add your own stocks to this list. But look at the percentage gains of these stocks over the last year, folks. There's 41 of these stocks here. 41 of these stocks. Now, this isn't the only list you're going to get at Goliath level. You can change the data too. Monster level members will get the list, but they cannot change the data. They won't be able to put your own, you won't be able to put your own entries in. All right. So how do I know what level I'm at? Mr. Spiker Bud, I can show you what level you are. Hold on. Let's see here. Oops, I just got rid of the long sheet. Let me go back over here, because this shows all the levels on this sheet right here. Just give me a second. 4, 3, 2, 1. Number of members, total members, recent members, see your members. Okay, here we go. And what was your Mr. Spiker Bud? Okay, let's see where you are. Mr. Spiker Bud. I don't see you as a member at all. Not in the last 18 days. How long ago did you join? Mr. Spiker Bud, how long ago did you join as a member? Oh, thank you very much. Pius Bhakta just gifted someone a membership. A year ago, oh God. Hold on. Oh, there you are. 14 months ago, you're monster bottom level. Monster bottom. Listen, if you didn't already get these sheets, you need to email me. I never saw an email from you, I don't believe. Email me at tieself@gmail so I can send you these spreadsheets. And it's not just a spreadsheet with all my longs on it, okay? But it's also spreadsheets that I hold that pay massive dividends, folks. Massive dividends. I'm going to show you what I mean, okay, right now. These are my dividend stocks right here. And folks, they're set up the same way. They're set up the same way. The way this chart is set up and it auto-populates shows the price 5 days ago, the price 10 days ago, shows the price 30 days ago. These charts also show you over here the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and year. And ladies and gentlemen, these 60 stocks that are on this list that you can get for just $24.99 a month is look at the percentage gains, and they pay awesome dividends, folks. Please look at these. Look at the percentage gains. 101% paying dividends. 16% paying dividends. 34% paying awesome dividends. 49%, 26%, 8%, 28%, 11%. And you know where I got this list, folks? This list of dividend paying stocks is not my list. This list was one I got from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. And Gary, don't give it away. Does anybody know who Keith Gill is? The guy I got this list of dividend paying stocks from. Does anyone know who Keith Gill is? I'm just wondering. His real name is Keith Gill, but he had another name that he became famous for on the internet for trading stocks. And the stock he's responsible. That's right. You got it, Talent Nut, Roaring Kitty. You got to drum it up. That's where I got this list of dividend paying stocks from Big Effing Value. He's the one where I got this list from. He used to live over in Detroit, about an hour from where I am now. And this is the list that are his dividend paying stocks. Okay? And you can get this list from me if you just become a member at the Goliath level, and you can audit the list and change the list. You can change it and edit it, I meant to say. Or if you come in Monster Cat level, you can get the list, but you won't be able to make any changes. Roaring Kitty helped open door. Yep. Dumb Money's the movie. That's right, Dumb Money. I barked off open in 2025. Yes, I've owned it long for a long time. I still hold it long. Why is the laying low again? I'm not really sure. I think he just kind of got overwhelmed with all of the attention. I think it was stealing them away because he does have a wife and child. And I think he just, well, for one thing, he's rich. He doesn't need all that attention anymore. All right, folks, this SIDU just hit 469. I'm selling 472, 473. I'm selling right here, 468, 469. I've sold. I just sold right there. And I'm selling here, folks. Let me get back over here. And I'm up $337 today right now. Nice. And I'm going to start selling. I've only got 605 shares left. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Become a member, folks, at the monster level, and you get these spreadsheets. Come in as a Goliath, and you can not just get the sheets, you'll be able to change them. Yep, out UAMY. Got it. Selling here. I know to sell here, for folks, for sure. I'm going to sell 40 shares here. Limit order, 466. This is a sell always. Always a sell. 466 is a sell, folks, without a doubt. Always is a sell. Always. 466 is a sell. Buyback 455 or 449. I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm saying. And I'm going to go over here to trade order status. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yo, bro.
You working?
Yeah, but what's up?
SIDU. I bought you a shitload of it this morning on the drop. It's taking off. It's starting to rocket. All right. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I just want to let you know.
Awesome. Thank you, buddy.
Yep. Talk to you
All
later.
right, love you, man.
Yep. Love you. Bye. Picked up some for my buddy here this morning, and because I like to help him out. 466, folks. I just sold 470. I just sold 50 at 470. After I bought 120 at 449. All right. Nice. Nice. ONDS, CITA, yes. Cool. Yep. Now I'm going to sell another 50 shares. I should have orders already. Yes, I do at 72, 75, 76, 77. But I know to sell the 66. And I already did sell the 66 once, I'm sure, because I had to have put that number in. I'm not an idiot. Yep, I sold 40 at 466 already. 40 at 466. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to change this to a buy order. And we're going to come in for 40 shares at 454. Limit 454. Review order and place it. Yep. And place order. And now my next order is to sell 472, 473, 475, 476, 477, 479, and 480. Okay, those are the next numbers I'm going to be selling, folks. Come down here to the sell we just made at 466. I just sold 472, duplicate order. Come on up here and sell 479, 477. I've already got that in. Let's go for 480. And I'll do 479, 40 shares at 479. Review order and place it. Always sell 72, 73, folks. Never miss that opportunity to sell those numbers. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the chart. And this thing is about to cross the 200-day, folks, right now. I'm telling you, this thing is about to cross the 200-day average right now. Triple upside crossover of the 200. Now, listen, folks, they're not going to want to let this cross this 200. So I'm going to sell 471, 72, 73, 70. All that should be sold because they're going to try to attack it down. They don't want it to come over this 200-day moving average, folks. They don't want it to. I just sold 50 at 472. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now we're going to come buy back here. Duplicate order. Coming in 20 for market share. Review order. Yep. Come here. And now I want to watch the percentage gain. Can you believe this thing has gone from 7% down to 6% up? When we were buying it, 7% down this morning. It's now 6% up. It's a 13% gain for us now. 620, 671's the least, and 670, 671, 681, 690, 681. Give me that 670 again. There it is. I just bought it. And I just bought 462 and a half. Duplicate order. After just selling 472, folks. Review order. Watch a percentage gain, folks. Up 7.16, 725, 716, 727, 716, 725, and 716, 727. 716. Oh my gosh, this thing's out of here, people. This thing's out of here, folks. How do I go Goliath? Okay, listen. If you're on a laptop, okay? If you're on a laptop, you come over here, or on your phone, hit the little three dots. And down here, you're going to see this little dollar bill sign. Hit that dollar bill sign. Once you do, you're going to see another window open up. And it says membership, unlock membership perks. And then over here, you see the three levels. Big Bottom will just get you a badge and let you know about official updates of stocks that are on the run. You'll get notifications and so forth. And you'll get those notifications like I sent out to everyone last night about this stock SIDU to let them know to sell it this morning at the highs. If you go in monster level here, you're going to get the same thing as Goliath, but you cannot change the data on the spreadsheets. As a Goliath member, you get the same spreadsheets, but you can change the data. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Goliath bottom cat, the pool man. All right. You just became a Goliath. And there's another thing I'm going to show you get that others don't get that are on this channel. And I'm going to show you in just a minute after I get your name written down here several times for that membership. Because also, you get with the spreadsheets, and you get 5 entries into the drawing that we're going to have Friday at 4:08. So let me just get the pool man filled out here, and then I'm going to show you something else, the pool man. Because you're also now going to get the code for my killer freaking candlesticks down here, okay? I'll be sending you the code for these candlesticks, and then I'll show you how to import the code into your study, all right? So I'm going to send you in an email, so I need you to email me. First of all, email me, okay, at this email address, and then I can send you the spreadsheets and your killer candlestick codes. So the top one you see there, tyself@gmail.com. Please send me there your email so I can send you these killer spreadsheets and also the candlestick code for Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Killer K candlesticks, that's right. Does that code work for other platforms like TradingView? No, Modiv, it does not. It is proprietary information from what I've been told. What? SOFX? Oh my gosh. Wow. Is it taking off? All right, now it's time to buy this stock on the 50-day moving average line, okay? So right here, folks, you can see market makers didn't want that triple crossover to happen. I told you they were going to knock it down from here. I told you they'd knock it down to right here from there. I told you they were going to come at it real hard because they didn't want it to cross over. So that's where I'm buying now on the 50-day. I'm going to be buying right there on that 50-day, okay? Yeah. Wow. Oh, yeah. So I'm coming in here now. Trade. Buy. I've got 20 that I just filled at 462.50. Duplicate order. Coming in now at 455. And this is so typical, folks. This is so typical here, folks, to sell a 472 and buy back 455, folks. It is absolutely all over my buy-sell sheet, folks. This is absolutely all over my buy-sell sheet, which you'll also be getting the buy-sell sheet from me for becoming a member. And I want you to see over here, I want you to see it says sell the 72 and 73, which I just did, and buy back the 54.55, which I just did. It's too dang easy, people. It's too easy. Oh, it's too easy, too easy. Oh, whoa, whoa, it's too easy. Ow, easy. Whoa, 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 it's too easy. Too easy. Yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's the way I make them pay every day. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I just bought 447. Oh, my goodness gracious, Catfish. I feel like I'm in heaven. Oh, we're gonna go for some 448. Yes, I wanna try to friggin' fill my plate with 48. Yeah, baby. I just sold 472. Why wouldn't I want to buy 448? It's freaking dream stock time, folks. Duplicate order. Come in with a market share buy now. Watch the percentage and know when to get in. Here's how easy it is, ladies and gentlemen. Watch and learn. Here we go. Look up here, and you're going to see the percentage gain has now dropped from 6 and 7%. They've measled it down here. Sorry, folks, I'm trying to tighten my phone up here in my hand. 3.81 is the least of the gains right now. The least. Watch it. 3.5 is the least. 3.4. They're working it down. 3.93 now. Watch the 3.4. Watch the 3.4. 3.66. Oh, yeah. 3.70. 3.81. 3.70. Watch it close. Where's that 3.66 again, baby? Come on, shorty. 3.66. 3.66. 81 and 83. What are you going to move between 81 and 83, folks? Give me that 3.66 again, shorty. Come on. Come on. 3.66. 70 and 72, and it jumps to 92. 70 and 72. There it is. There it is. 3.58. Nice. Finally, they brought it down. 448 and a half. Duplicate order. Oh, I'm ready to keep buying here, folks. I sure am. Review order. I'm ready to get more of this. I want to make more money today. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Oh, I'm far from finished. 346 and 47, and then it goes to 70. 346 and 47, and then it jumps to 70. 335, I'm in. And I just bought 447 and a half. And thank you, market makers. Duplicate. Let's go again. Review order. Looking at the percentage gain, folks. Percentage gain. All right, here we are. We're ready to rumble. Percentage gain now. 277. Wow, it's 3% down from where I just got through selling at 472, folks. Nice. 316's the least. 3 now. Let's see if they can get it in the twos. 3 is the least of the gains. 3. 335, 335, 324. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it closely. 324, 323. What are they going to put between 324 and 23? And then they go to 3. 320, 3 again. 3. 3 is the least. Watch it. Watch it. Anything in the twos? 3's the least right now. There we go. I'm in. 289. And I got it at 445.9. Well, that's nice. I like selling 470s and buy 444s. Review order. Very nice of them to do that. How nice of them to give me these shares here at this price. It's crazy that they're doing this for me. Why? Why would they give me such a great opportunity? Duplicate order. Going 20 shares. Review order. Look at the price. Watch the percentage, folks. Look at the percentage. Up 2.3, 2.1, 231. What are you going to put between 2.3 and 231? 162, 171, 173, 167, 185, 185, 185, 173. Come on, market makers. Come on, baby. Come on. Get on down here to 440. 231, 212, 208. Come on. Anything else in the ones? 14, 143, 185, 14, 143, and then 185, folks. 14, oh, in there, 139. And I just filled at 440 and a half. Nice. Duplicate order. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to put a limit order in here. 438. 438 right now. That's the number they're going after right now. 438, folks. That's a big time on my buy sheet. 438. This is on my buyback sheet all over it. 438 a share, folks. And I'm going to try to buy there. I just got 440 and a half. We're going to duplicate this, but 438's the number they want. Limit. And now we're going to drop all the way down to 436. 436. Day review order and place it. We're not going to be discouraged when they drop it down there like most people get discouraged when prices drop. We get elated when they do because we expect them to. We expect them to drop it. And I already told you guys just a little bit ago that when it got to that line, they were going to push it way down. I told you, sell there because they're going to push it down. And I was right. I was right. It's not luck, folks. This isn't luck. I don't get lucky doing this. It's not luck. Kind of weird how I got this glow all over my screen today. I'm not sure why it's got this weird glow about it. You guys seeing that? Is there the Spirit around me, the Holy Spirit? I don't know. It's weird. I've never seen that before. Is it on my camera lens? Hold on, guys. Yeah, I think it was frosting up or something. Yep, that's what I did. All right, giving us some 441. Nice review order. Market makers are really playing it well today, playing it right by the book. Right by the book. Market makers are playing this right by the book, folks. Now up 158, 139, 170, 162 is the least up. 139 is the least up. 142, 139, 150. 139, 142, huh? 139, 142, huh? What in the world? 139, 140, 139? Folks, there's no gap at all now. There's no gap. There's no gap whatsoever when you see that happening. No gap at all. Man, you couldn't even get a pube in between those two numbers. 115 now. Watch it close. 116, 115, 116. See, you can't get anything between there, folks. There's no room for anything else. You can't squeeze it any tighter than that. You can't squeeze it any tighter. And if they show me a 115 again, I'm going to buy that sucker. I can tell you that right now. 127.26, close enough to me. Can't squeeze anything between those two numbers either, my friend. And I just got a 438.81 duplicate order, review order. Watch the percentage gain here. And I'm watching it close. 162 now. Where's that 138, 139? Was it 162, 162, and what? 150, 158, 150? Watch it, folks. Watch it. Read it. Understand it. 139 again. Last time for the 139 drift. 139, folks, and there she goes. 139, 165, 184, 139. One more time. Somebody keeps dumping that out, trying to hold it. But it's not going to happen, folks. And if they throw it out again, I'll buy the damn thing. Give me that 139 right now. Come on. Come on, shorty. 139. Come on. What are you getting lame on me? Where's that 139 now? Come on. Come on. I want that 139. I want that 139, 162, 185, 172, 173. What are you going to put between 172 and 173, folks? 171, 662 is the lowest. 162 is the lowest. 165, 162, 165, 185, 162. Folks, it looks good. 162 looks good. 181, 162. Nothing lower. Nothing lower. Nothing lower. She ain't dropping, that's for sure. 179, 173, 181, 79 and 81, 162 again, 65, 62, 62. What are you going to put between there? What are you going to put between those two, folks? What are you going to stick between 62 and 65? Hardly nothing can fit in there. Watch it, folks. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. 162 is the bottom, man. This is the computer trading. 162 is the computer, folks. It's just computer. It's just an algorithm. 162 is the lowest. 162 again. 178, 162, 162. Folks, you can't consolidate it anymore. You can't. You can't get it any tighter. You can't get it any tighter, folks. There's no gap between the bid and the ask. 164 now. Whoa, 115. Oh, I'm in. Jeez. Oh, man, that market maker dump right there gave me a 438.68 duplicate order. Oh, I'm watching them like a hawk, people. I got my finger on the pulse of this market. I'm telling you, I got my finger right on it, and you see it. I'm watching it. Watch that percentage now, 115. 115, man, mighty. Oh, 115, 116, 136 off of 115, 116. 115, 116 gets a 136. How? 127, 139. Watch it, folks. 161. I'm in. 150. I'll just buy there. 153, 150. I'm in. And I got a 439.65. Well, that's a whole penny and a half higher than my last order. Oh, she's at 141. Review order. Folks, take a look at how much she's up right now. Please watch the gain. Look at the number up, 173. Where's that 115? Where's that 139? Where is it? 150 now, 139, 150. Yeah, hey, man, you're buying any altcoins? No. 21 shares at 409 entered. Very good, Gary. Very good. I'm ready to place the order. Look at the percentage, 153, 139. How long are they going to hold it here, folks? How long are they going to hold it right below the 50 accumulating here? Watch that percentage gain, folks. Up 023. Oh, man, trying to take it red again. Trying to take it red. Market makers really shaking them good here. Trying to get a 433 buy-in. Up 023 now. Oh, trying to get a 433 buy. 0277, 023, 034, 026, 023, 023, 016. Oh, I'm in there. I'm in right there on the even. 433.65 I just bought. Thank you, market makers, for buying from me at 472 a share and selling it back to me 40 cents less. You guys are so gifted. I mean, you're gifting to me. I mean, look at that. They just gifted that to me, folks. They just gifted me a 433 buy after I sold to them at 472. And now she's back up to 80, 88, 90, 86. What are we doing here? What are we doing, shorts? 80, 92. What are you going to do? 80 again, huh? 79 and 80. Right. 90 then. 81. 79, 80, and 81. 75 is the lowest now, folks. 69 is the lowest. I'm not going to waste my time here. I'm just buying it. I know they're going to run it back up. I know they're going to run it up. Just got a 436.5 duplicate. That's 3 cents more than my last order filled for. Review order. 3 cents more than my last order just filled, folks. Yeah. Goodness gracious. 433.65 and now 437. 438. Nice. Now I'm going to edit this order. We're going to start selling, people. We're going to sell back to them. We're going to go out limit here. And I want to come out 449. 449. Well, I just bought it at 436, so that'll be 13 cents up. Sell 449. No brainer. Review order and place it. 13 cents, folks. They love to market manipulate 13-cent ranges. I'm just letting you know. So I'm going to sell 449. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to do opposite order here. And I'm going to try to sell now 450. 20 shares at 450. Review order and place it. Now, we're going to come up here. $446. We're going to opposite order that. Sell 20, 444. Review order and place it. Let's just go to 443 first. All right. Well, these market makers, they've been all over this stock today, haven't they? Nice of them to let me sell to them at 472 and 473. And just in case you missed this, take a look at these sell orders that I just got through selling, folks. And I sold a lot of shares here at a time, folks. I sold 50 shares at 470, 472. How do you like that, folks? Yes. Sold 120 shares, 470, folks. 466, 472, sold 465. Sold, folks. And now 428, are you kidding me? Man, these market makers are really, really working this thing today, big time. Big time market make manipulation here. Whew. And almost the whole damn day has just been a sea of red here, especially this morning. But I want you to see something comparatively, folks. Look at the 5-day chart. I want you to look at this, folks. Look at the intensity of selling in the morning there. Look at the intensity of selling in the morning. Look at the early intensity of selling in the morning. The intensity of selling in the morning. The intensity of selling this stock in the morning. Are you seeing that? It's amazing. Now, if you look at the 20-day chart, you're going to see something very interesting about this stock. Look right here. Look at this. I want you to pay attention on this 20-day chart. Look how they ran it down right there before the market opened, right there, and then look what it did all day. Look right here. Look at them run this down when the market opened, and then look what it did all day. Well, look over here. Run it down all day, and then up the next day. Look right here. Look at them run it down before the market opened and right after the market opened, and then look at it all day long. I mean, folks, wow. And you might want to see something else that's going on here and pay close attention to this right here, folks, because this is important. Look how low this went below the red line right there. Look how low it went below the 50-day red line here. Look how low it went below the red 50-day line here before it rocketed. Look how low it went below the red here before it rocketed. Look how low it is right now before it. What do you think is going to happen now? Okay? You see the distance of this thing every time they've dropped it below the 50-day? Barely below there. Right here. That's about a quarter inch between half from there to there. Same thing there, and same thing now. Same thing now. But the thing is, from every drop, Popville, drop, Popville, drop, Popville, drop, Popville, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop, heavy drop to pop the shit out of this today, folks. This thing is going to explode to the upside here in a little bit. That's about what's about to happen right now. And you can see all the dang buying that happened in that last 1 hour. Look at all that buying in the last hour. And then look at the wimpy selling here. The wimpy selling in this here the last 10, 15 minutes trying to push it back down to the 50 where they want to buy it again. They want to buy it again on that 50, folks. That's what they always do. That's what they always do. Look at the 10-day. Do you understand what they're doing, the mechanics of what they're doing? Look at them take it below the 50. Look at them take it below the 50. Look at them take it below the 50, below the 50, below the 50, below the 50, folks. I mean, this has just been the way of the stock. Easy, I got 10,000 shares. I hear you. Just look at them every time. Drive it below the 50 and then rocket it off of it. Drive it below the 50, rocket it off. Drive it below the 50, rocket it off. Drive it below the 50, rocket it off. Below the 50, rocket it off. Below the 50, folks, all the way down to the 200 today. Almost got it to the 200. They almost got it to the 200 there too, and look what happened afterwards. They almost got it to the 200 there, and look what happened after. They got it to the 200 here, look what happened afterwards. They got it to the 200 here, look what happened afterwards. And they get it almost to the 200 today. I can only presume of what's about to happen after that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. LOL, keep shorting, shorties. Catfish will be singing his song soon. Yep, that's right. Yep. You'll see. It was a good day. It was a good day to sell this when we sold it. And as a matter of fact, it was just a good sell when I just sold it at 472, 473. Excellent. And now here we are at 1126 at the same bullshit we've seen them pull with the stock time and time again. You can even see how hard they came at it here, but all to rise it. Hard to come at it there, all to rise it. Hard to come at it there, all to rise it. Hard to come there, all to rise it. Hard to come here, all to rise it, folks, just to rise it. That's all they're going to do is push it right on up off this market manipulation day. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And you can all witness it with your own two eyes here in just a moment, folks. I'm going to show you. And you're going to see this right here bounce. Now, I want to look at something else. I want to look at the 5-day chart here for a second. Okay, let's look at something, folks, here. Is there any correlation between this number where we just achieved? Is there a correlation between this number and a resistance point? Well, yes, there is. Look how this thing stopped right here before. Look at that shoulder. And ladies and gentlemen, this is called a cup. This is called a handle. This is called a drop. This is some herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Okay, got it? So cup, handle, drop, and pop. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Okay? Here it is again. Cup, handle, drop, rocket ship. Okay? Nothing should surprise you about this. Now, if you were to look right now at this 1-day chart, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the 50-day average is dropping, doesn't it? And doesn't it look like the 200 is sort of just flat there? See how the long-term 50-day, look how it looks like it's dropping, and the blue 45, they look like they're dropping, don't they, today? And so does the 200. Well, that's exactly what market makers would like you to think, but they don't want you to be on my channel because if you're here, I'm going to show you the 180-day chart, and does it look like the 200 or the 50-day is dropping there? Does this 200-day look like it's dropping? Does this 50-day that changed from this angle today going up like that, does that look like it's dropping? No, the only dang thing that's dropping is the 5-day turquoise line right here, that much. And you've seen this before. You've seen it that much there. You've seen it that much there in a double tata. You've seen it that much here on the hitch and go. And this is going to be another hitch and go, people, I'm telling you. Look at the intensity of this attack down. Do you see the angle, how dull that was, and it rocketed? Well, this is a much sharper drop, folks. This is a major attack. This is a drop like this one. And then boom. And then there's a drop like that. And then boom. And the angle's weaker here and then launches. And up here, it's the same dang thing, folks. You better take a look at that. You better take a look at that market manipulation, trying to squeeze people out of this thing as the 50-day is now approaching my trend line, and the 45's already broken over my trend line. Holy cow, look at that 45 and 50 launching up there till they came out it this morning. Holy crap, it's breaking over, folks. It's breaking over my trend line where the bottom has always been there and there and there. And here, it's breaking over that, folks. It's never done this. This stock has never done this. This is why they came at it so aggressively just now, because this is about to break the trend line, people. And the 200 has never stopped rising the whole dang time they've attacked it down here this morning, folks. The 200 continues to rise. And look at the angle of these change and rise at this angle. Folks, they had to do this today. They had to call these people and get them to sell this stock. They had to call BlackRock or whoever else they called and said, please sell the shit out of this. We want to get in on it down around the fours. And they said, okay, you got a deal. We'll sell it. We'll sell all you need. Folks, even right here is another great place to buy after we just sold at 472. The only reason it's at this price now is so they can buy it on this line. And they're not even close to that line, folks. Look over here how aggressively they came at it when they were that far away from the line, folks. Look how aggressively they came at this here even. I'm telling you, folks, this is all just major manipulation to stop this from breaking the trend line. They had to do it. They must do it. They don't have an option. If they don't, the thing goes to $7 on them, and they know that. They're trying to scare people out of it with no news, by the way. I don't see any news. Let's go over here today and see if there's any dang news at all on this stock to drive it down 3%. And who gives a shit if it is down 3%? We've made 45% every damn day this week. Who cares if it's down 3 or 4% right now? No one cares. It won't be down for long. Now, 88 million shares traded, averages 22 million a day. Let's go see why it's falling. BC, most active stocks 1 hour ago. Oh, why is this one of the most active stocks? Why is it so active? There's no big news. There's no bankruptcy. There's no public share offering. DVLT's second on the list for most volume today. We're going to buy that tomorrow morning when they fleece it out. DVLT. We're going to buy that tomorrow morning. SIDU is on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sixth place with the most shares traded today. SIDU. Why? Why all this sudden interest in running the price down to $3.99 today? Who is doing it? Who's behind it? And then back to 413 after we just sold at 472, folks. 60 cents down. 60 cents down. Well, let me tell you something. This chart right here says it all. This chart says it all. The 200-day changed pitch and started rising. The 45 and 50 changed pitch started rising. They know it's going to go ballistic, and before it does, they want to force out as many people as they can before this thing keeps its on course going. And if you think I'm wrong, you better look at the freaking 180-day on this dang thing, the 1 year. God, dogs, folks. Look at that thing. 490 for the high today. Look at this chart, folks. Are you getting the picture? It's going to have a triple crossover, folks, on the 190-day, on the 1 year chart. It's about to have a triple crossover on the 1 year chart. They can't have that. That's why they attacked it so hard, folks. It's a triple crossover happening on the 1 year chart before this market manipulation down today. It's still, look at the 45, look at the 5-day average, folks. Look at the 10-day moving average. Look at the 5-day. Wow. Triple upside crossover. Oh, it is manipulation 101, baby. This is the facts. There is no bad news. It's market making manipulation, baby, for a friggin' fact. Because there is no news. But what they saw was this was about to be a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. And after that, baby, that's a golden cross. And then the price goes to $8. SIDU. SIDU. And this is a triple crossover, a golden cross on the 1 year chart that was forming. And thus the big attack this morning to stop this from happening. They don't want this 50-day to come over this 200, but I don't see any way to stop it. The angle's just rising too sharply. And look at the orange 10-day. Look at it change course. Folks, no matter what they do with this temporary short price right now, it doesn't matter. They can't hold it there. There's no way. Look at the friggin' 10-day rising. Look at the 5-day rising. Look at that. They broke my pitch line. They broke the pitch line. No wonder they come so hard against it right here now. They have to, folks. They're obligated to. They must do it. They don't really have a choice because it's a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart. It's a golden cross on a 1 year chart. Somebody said something about how can I get a profit? Well, let me show you. Let me show you. Maybe this will help you. Show you how I can sometimes get lucky and make a profit. Just give me a second here. All right. You see that day? December 31st, New Year's Eve. That's what I made on New Year's Eve. Hold on. We ain't done yet. Now let me scroll past all this rigmarole. Just give me a second here. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at this gain. There you go. That was January the 2nd. The market was closed on New Year's Day, but I made $2,000 on on New Year's Eve, and then the following first day of the year, I made $1,673. Then over here, there we go. Right there. On this day, I made $1,350. Just give me a second here. Please hold. I'm glad you asked me how I can make any money on this channel because it's important to ask. And then this is today's gain. That's today, January the 5th. That's just one of my accounts, $3,316 profit. It bottomed at exactly the number I said, 409. How could I have known that? That's not a bad gain there today on that account. 3,316. That's one of my other accounts that I own. So do you get how I make money now? Does it make sense? January the 5th, that's today, 7:03 this morning. $3,316 gain. And I sold SIDU at the high of the day. So I buy low and I sell high. And then I buy low again. That makes sense? So here's SIDU. Bottomed out at 409 and now it's at 424 again. I own, well, let's just put it this way. I've been telling everybody to buy crypto for 2.5 years when the price was 16,000 a coin. And I had a lot of naysayers telling me I was an idiot for telling the people to buy Bitcoin at 16,000. But then I went on to explain why Bitcoin was going to go over $100,000 a coin. And I was laughed at very, very loudly by many, many, many members of this that came, not members of the tank, but just visitors, and they just laughed at me, saying there was never in a way in hell that Bitcoin would go over 100,000. And then I told them why and how it was going to all happen. Yep, trolls. That's right, bird of feather. Fidelity is 25,000 minimum for day trading. Not with a cash account, I doubt. Well, you've earned a sub with me. Oh, thank you, young Quincy Adams. I appreciate that. Cha-cha-ching. Yep. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. And by the way, that other account that I just showed you the 3,300 gain on, I'm out of it now. I sold all those shares, and I'm out. Now, over here, look at that, folks. Look where they're sitting on my dollar cost average. They're sitting trying to accumulate. And look how much they've tried to buy right under my DCA, folks, as always. Right? You guys have seen this. Look at them try to accumulate all those shares under my dollar cost average. Right there, folks. You've seen this so many times. How many times have you seen that right there? That they try to drive the price down and accumulate a boatload of it right under my DCA. Yeah, I sold SIDU this morning. That's how I got $3,316 this morning. That's how I got the money right there. See the time? I sold the shares. $3,316. And the time was this morning. I sold them at 7 o'clock this morning. You can see 7:03. 7:03. Because I'm smart like that. SOFX up 17%. Nice, Gary. Gary, pennies go cha-ching and dollar bills go cha-chunk. Nice. Well, how interesting that on this paper money account, the market makers have sat here now below my dollar cost average. And look at this massive wall of shares they bought just below my DCA, folks. And they're still piling in there. They're just piling in to buy with Catfish Tyler. This is just on this one account, folks. My dollar cost average was in the 290s on the other ones I sold. Cat, you know the shorts love you. That's right. It was down 10%. Yeah. Yep. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can buy any more at 413 at lunchtime low. Let's see if we can get 414. Let's see if we can buy 415, and let's see if they'll start running from the catfish when they see me put these orders in. Let's see if we can get 416. Yep. Trying to reach their 800,000 share quota that they have here. See, down here at the bottom, they've already reached their 800,000 share quota, all right? You can see right there, 800,000. Now they're trying to reach 800,000 here, 800,000 here, 800,000, 800,000. They're already over 800 quota here and over 800 here, and they've almost got 800 there. So the reason that I put my buy orders down here where I did is because I know they want to get 800,000 here, and they want 800,000 here and 800,000 there. And I just filled at the first number where they need 800,000 right there. And I'm going to do it again. Because they've got to get these to quota out at 800,000. It's like a deal they have with whoever's the market makers that are freaking running the show. Whoever the market makers are that are running the game, you know, it's all a big game to them. Now I'm going to try to buy 413. Yep. And now look, they've already got their quota at this number. They've already got 896,000 there. I guess they have an agreement to fill it out at 414 too. That's where we're sitting, folks, 414. You know, I wonder how long they're going to hold it here. Boy, howdy. Look at this chart, folks. This is the stock we're on right now, SIDU. Look at that friggin' chart. Look at that 45 coming over the 50. This is a red belly blue back, people, and it's going to cross the 200. This is on the 1 year chart, people. The 5-day looks like that. The 10-day looks like that. The 200-day is that. This is the 45 and 50. Look how the 45 and 50 just mated right here, folks. They just mated right here, and now you got yourself a blue back red belly. You know what that is. And let's change this time frame from 1 year day. Let's go down here to something less, can we? No, we can only go down to 1 year, 1 day. Okay. Well, I'm interested in looking at another chart right now. I want to look at the 20-day. Right now, the 20-day chart. And there it is. Ah, a nice convergence right on the 50-day. Nice. Now, let's take a look. And by the way, on this 20-day, does that 200-day look like it's dropping to you? Does this 45 and 50 look like it's dropping? No. The only thing dropping is the 5-day, folks, and the short 10-day. And they're capitulating right now on this line, and they're going to bounce off of it and go ballistic because the 200 just keeps rising, and so do these. And there's no way they're going to stop it below that, folks. It just isn't going to happen. That's not the way the market works. Now back to the 1 day chart. Look at it, folks. Oh, yeah. Well, there's the nut. And there's the you-know-what. There's the nut, and there's the you-know-what. And you're about to see this 5-day turquoise line jump right up over this. And I want you to also notice right here, folks, if you'll look at this with me, You see this candlestick? It just enveloped all of those. It just enveloped all these candlesticks right here. They all were engulfed by this. And look at this. This one cannot surpass this one to the bottom side right now. Now, I want you to see something. They're not attacking us with any aggression here to try to hold it here and manipulate and consolidate and accumulate shares. Folks, they're not using a lot of volume. They're just trying to accumulate here, folks, and they are. Straight sideways now, just building the barcode here. Just building the barcode. But, ladies and gentlemen, sadly for the market makers, this chart here says it all. And this chart here is undeniable, people, where this stock is going, in my opinion. Look, it's about to have a triple upside crossover, meaning the current price, which is the candlesticks, and the 10-day and the 50 are crossing the 200. It's called a golden cross, folks. And this is why they tried so hard to stop it. But it's a blue back, red belly, if I ever saw one, folks. A blue back, red belly right now. And you're going to see more and more of the red belly as this blue continues to rise away from the red. It's not going to stop, if you ask me. It's not going to stop at this point. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that, folks. Perfectly right down to the halfway point on this candlestick where they just dropped it to. Oh, my God. I can't wait to see how high this thing goes this evening. I can't wait this afternoon to see how high this goes. I cannot wait. And it looks like they let me fill those orders at 412 and 413, so I'm going to come in again. And I'm going to come here at 414. And by the way, I'm coming in at 415 because they've already reached the quota there. They've already reached the quota. They've already reached the 896,000 quota here. And I got news for you. When this one here reaches 800, and this is 8, and this is 8, and that's 8, this is already 9, and that one's already at almost 9. So when it gets up here, it's going to blow over these numbers, folks. It's going to go right over my dollar cost average in a moment here. There you go. You can see it happening right now. It's going to go right over, folks, because they're not going to get the 800,000 they want at each of these levels. They're not going to get it. It doesn't look very doable right now, folks. They should do it, but they're not going to, I don't think. So I'm just going to raise this one up here. There we go. Because I don't think they're going to get it. I think it's about to rise. And I think it's going to go right past these three. Because they're already over quota here. They got 900,000 and 900,000 there. I just filled it, the 47, 417. And I just got 416. Thank you very much. And there's no more to be gotten there because they've already reached almost 700,000 at those two numbers, 16, 17. The only one now is the 419. They've only got 555,000 shares there, folks. That's where they're going next. 419 is where they're going to go right now, folks. Watch them. Watch them go up to 419 right now. Because that's where they need to fill that 555 gap that they have there. And they're going to go up there right now. It's going to be in just seconds, folks. It's going to go up to this number, 419, right now. Hey, look at him throw in a half order. There's the KY flag, folks. There's your KY flag. Oh, boy. Trying to buy 416 and a half, folks. That's when you know they're scratching and clawing and getting desperate, folks. They can't get the 700 at either one of these two. They have to throw in a half number to try to get it. How clever of them. 416 and a half. Because these are maxed out, folks. They're already maxed out. That's why they went 416 in the half point. It's the KY flag, folks. They're fixing to take it right up the... Oh! There she goes. And listen, folks, if you happen to be standing around wondering whether you ought to get in on this stock, well, I hear something off in the distance. I'm going to tell you. I hear something right now, and I'm going to tell you what it is I hear, folks. I hear the sound of this in the distance. Yes, I hear it. And you better get on your little high horse. It is time to get on your high horse, ladies and gentlemen. You better get on it. Yeah, you better get aboard because this thing's moving, folks. She's out of here, and I'm not kidding you. Look at the chart right now, and look at this on the 1 day. Oh, let's move it over to the 1 day, 1 minute. Oh yeah, she is gone, baby. She is out of here. Oh yeah, and now you're gonna see. Oh, look at this all engulfing candlestick, which just swallowed everything of the last 20 minutes. Everything just got engulfed there. Now she's going to jump up higher than even these candlesticks, and it's going to engulf the whole friggin' thing. Look at the 5 day rising off the 10 there now. And I bet you on the longer term chart, it looks even better, folks. I bet you on the 5 day, it looks better. Let's look at the 5 day. Let's look at the 5 day, folks. Oh, man, look how they tried to drive it down below that 200 to get all they could here right before lunch. Oh, yeah. There you go, Gary. Yes, sir. Get on the train. People of the world, join hands on the love train, on the love train. Let's change this time frame on this. Let's go 5 day instead of 15 minute. Let's change the time frame on it, folks. So we're going to go up here and we're going to go to the 5 day, but we're not going to do 15 minutes. We're going to go to the 5 day, and we're going to go to the 2 minute. Okay, 5 day, 2 minute. And there it is, folks. The 5 day, 2 minute. And man, you've never seen such a lopsided pair of tatas right there. That is unbelievable, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that dinky little, see that? Oh man, nutsack, bam, nutsack, Woody, bam, here we go, folks. Just watch it rise. Watch that 5 day come up now, folks, because the 50 and the 200 are all rising. And if you don't believe that, look at the 1 year chart. Look at the frickin' 50 day and 200. Look at them, folks. Look at the 200 day. It just turned and it's pitching up now. And look at the blue, all the red on the bottom of that thing now. Oh my God, look at all that red showing. That red belly blue back, folks. There's nothing to stop it. It's one of the most dangerous snakes in the world. The red belly blueback with 25,000 mouse units, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. 1 ounce of the venom of this snake right here can kill 25,000 mice. Did you know that's how they measure the venom in snakes? And did you know that snakes have 2 types of venom? One of them is called a hemotoxin. That's found in rattlesnakes and moccasins and copperheads and other snakes, but others are neurotoxins found in the black mamba and other snakes that are like coral snakes. Neurotoxin venom. That's what this is. Neuro, baby. You got just minutes if this snake bites you. Not like a rattlesnake. Yep, let's go. Yeah. SIDU, buy the dip. That's right. Smell the rip. Take a look at that 10 day. Look at the 45 day. They're going to cross the 200 just like the current price did, just like the 5 day did, just like the 10 day. Now they're going to follow suit. Folks, that's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so. I don't think so, folks. I don't think so. And what a coincidence. These mofos are sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average, hoarding up shares now. Hoarding up shares 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And you know what, folks? I'm going to push this thing right up their freaking arse. All right, here we go. Let's see if they want to come down here and let me steal these shares from them where they already totally overloaded this wagon right here. They can't get any more on there. Now I'm coming up here to try and buy here. I see their weakness, folks. I see their weakness. They are weak. Weak, 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 weak. Yeah, let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just a matter of time, folks. This thing is maxed out here. Both these numbers are maxed out, folks. There's no more room. Sorry. Move along. Move along to the back of the train. Back of the train. Sold out here. All sold. Oversold. No more room here. They'll come in another half number with another KY right here. Watch another KY right now, folks. Here it comes. 419 and a half. They're going to drop another KY flag in here, I guarantee you. Wonderland, Val Kilmer. Yeah. Yep. Or Brandon Iron. Oh, man. Hey, any of you guys ever see a movie where at the very end they were on a train and they had to dislodge the engine from the rest of the train there at the very end of the movie? It was about people escaping from a prison in northern Russia, I believe it was. Do you guys ever, does anybody know which movie I'm talking about? Does anybody? Yep, we're going for another 20,000 week, baby. Yes. There was a movie that was incredibly, I mean, just one of the most incredible endings of a movie that I've ever seen in my life. I saw that movie, Runaway. Yes. Yes, they landed in a snowbank. Yes. Wasn't that one unbelievable freaking movie, man? That has to be one of the most epic all-time best movies ever created, if you ask me. And I know you're not asking, but man, I told you. Hey, by the way, did I not tell you that they were going to run this price up to this price of 419 so that they could fill this orders up to 600 or 700,000? Yeah, it is a good movie. Polar Bear. Josh Allen going to be a daddy soon. SoFi quarterback. Oh, man. Man, Runaway. If you guys have never seen that movie, you better put it on your bucket list, folks. That is an incredible, incredible movie, Runaway. All right, folks. They did not get the 700,000 quota here at this number, and it's already rising, folks. So these are going to be passed up very quickly. Watch how fast it goes past my DCA right now, folks. It's going to jump up here, and then they're going to try to fill right in here next. This is where we're going. 427, folks. Get ready. 427 is where we're going next. I already told you they'd try to fill out 419 here and make this be 700,000 or equal to these. So this is where they're going to try to fill now. Oh, yeah, she went over me. Just like I told you. Yep. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Coming in at 418. And, folks, I know they want this number to be 700,000, so I'm going to put my order right there on that spot. I know that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get all these out here to be the equal line. So that's why my buy order's sitting there right now, because they're trying to get this to reach the same level as all these candlesticks here. And when they do, it's going to run past it, folks. When they do, it's going to run past all this as soon as they get their quota here for 634,000 or whatever. See here, 637, 619. See right there, 651, 624. Well, you got to get the sixes here, baby, or it doesn't rise. That's right. They got to get the sixes here, or this is not going to rise. I know how it is, folks. They've got to get the sixes right here at this number, 419. And then she'll go on past me, past mine, and right on past. Then it'll get up here. And folks, they'll fill out this region. And when they do, then it'll go past these two. And it'll go up here. Just sit with me this afternoon and watch everything I told you come true. Everything I'm telling you is going to happen. This thing's going to run up here. They're going to fill this out till they got it equal with these. And then it's going to jump past these, and it's going to come up here. This one will have to be filled to there. That one will have to be filled to there. That one will be filled to there. This will be filled to there. That will be filled to there. This will be filled. This will be filled. And then past that. And we're going to be right up here, folks, this afternoon a little bit. 434 a share, 433. That's where we're headed to, 434, 433. And then once we get past that, oh my, wow. Man, look at those buys I tried to put in up there. I'm glad I didn't get those to fill. Let's come in down here now and get this 419 filled up. Let's get this 418 and 419. Let's get that filled up here. There's 418. They still haven't gotten the 650 there, but let's go 419 because this is the number they've got to fill. This is where they got to fill yet. This one right here, they have to fill this up. And right now, they're almost there. They're almost there. They got 555, 315. And now here comes the lunchtime low. Here comes the lunchtime low. Let's go a 413 buy for the lunchtime low. I think for sure they'll go 413 for the lunchtime low. Let's see if they can get that. Lunchtime low, 413, folks. I'll even try a 411. And unfortunately, there is no room at the 415 at all because they've already got almost 1 million there. See that? They've already maxed that. That thing is overloaded, baby. So there'll be no more buying at 415 at all. This is where they're going to fill now. Right there, folks. There's no more buying at the 415. Sorry, that's full. All full. They got a fraction of room left. They can squeeze a little pube in there. Yep. Whoa. Oh, man. Just exciting to see this market action today. Market manipulation 101. Yep, my numbers are different too. Strong selling pressure. Yep. That's the only way they're going to fake people out of the stock is to go borrow a bunch of shares and sell them. You can see right here, man, they're not even close to this previous market close low here. Stopped it there. Now it's stopping it here at lunchtime. It's just going to keep going up from here. Let's look at the 1 day. And listen, ladies and gentlemen, this was a very aggressive attack because it was about to triple crossover. This is a much less attack here. And this last candlestick is very clear. It is engulfing the one next to it. Right now, folks, there she goes. She just engulfed that whole candlestick. And she's going to jump up here now. And it's going to be all over, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. That candlestick just engulfed this entire candlestick and the one next to it. I mean, it just swallowed that whole bunch right there. Swallowed them. And now this thing's going to jump up here and engulf this son of a right here. Watch. Watch it, folks. There it is. See, I told you. Whoa! All right, folks. I'm telling you, this is the time. This is the place. This is where you get on the train. Get on. Yes. Watch it engulf this candlestick now. Watch it swallow this one, folks. That big market manipulation drop there. Watch it follow. I'm telling you, folks, I could be wrong, but if I were you, I'd skedaddle. I would. And I could be wrong, but this candlestick here is going to engulf this whole candlestick here. The monkey business, the fooling around, the bullshit is about to end. And unless this candlestick can engulf this one to the downside, and I doubt seriously that's going to happen here, this looks too strong, people. Too dang strong. Market makers have thrown their whole towel in. They've thrown their everything but the kitchen sink at this stock today, trying to scare people out of it. But thank goodness we're here. We can see what they're doing. We can see the manipulation effort. We can see exactly how they try it. Look at them try to engulf this one now with the red. Oh, too bad. Didn't happen. And now it's going to run right back up here and go boing. All right. And I could be wrong, people, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I sure don't think so. No matter what they try, all long-term moving averages are rising right now. All of them are rising. All of them are rising, folks. And look at this one now. It's going to jump up and engulf this candlestick. Just giving more people a chance to buy in. There she goes. There she goes, folks. Listen, you can watch it go. You can watch this thing rise. Holy smokes. Look at the high it just hit. 423 it just hit. 423. Oh, it's going to rise, folks. It's going to keep rising. This is going to rise, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. This looks very good. This looks extremely good here. Come on, jump it on up here. Oh, yeah, nice, nice, nice. Run it on up here. There you go. Now on over, on over. On over, folks. Let's get on the chart. Holy smokes, people. Look at that dang chart. Look at the 200-day turning to the north right now. This is on the 1-year chart. Look at the 5-day go over my trend line right there. Look at the 5-day jump over my trend line. Look at the 10-day here. Look at the 10-day rising. Look at the 45 and 50-day. And folks, you're just seeing more and more of the red belly, more and more of the blue head, more and more of the red belly being exposed here. That's right. It's a red belly blue back, folks, and it's going to cross the 200-day average after lunchtime. And then this sucker, who knows? It could go to 5 again. It could go to 550. It could go to 6. It could go to 650 or 7. Oh, man, we have seen them market manipulating this stock now every day for 10 days now, and we've been making a lot of money off of their market manipulation effort. A hell of a lot. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. And we're going to continue with the chart that looks like this right here with a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Let's go look at the 20-day now. Oh, my. Oh, wow. Hey, guys, you think you should buy this price when they manipulate it down below the 50-day? Do you think you should buy this price when they manipulate it down below the 50? Do you think you should buy this when they manipulated it down below the 50? Do you think you should have bought it here when they manipulated it down below the 50? Do you think that maybe you should have bought it here when they manipulated it down below the 50? Are you starting to see the pattern? I mean, folks, come on. I mean, look how far this was below the 50 right here. Look how far it was below the 50. 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 This is the most they've ever gotten it below the 50, folks, on this market manipulation today, with all the markets expanding and growing and getting bigger. Holy crap, everybody. Freaking stocks are going crazy. All of them are going up. The S&P 500 up today, almost 1%. The Dow up almost 2%. Hold on. And here it sits mysteriously at 419. The number they've got to fill. Mysteriously at 419. Well, I think you should buy this stock every time it bounces below this rising 45 and 50 and this rising 200. I think buying it right there is a perfect place to get it at the lunchtime low. The Russell, the biggest gainer of them all, the Russell index, you know, I look back over the last 10 days. Let me ask you a question. In the last 10 days, did they ever run this down in the middle of the day? Did they ever run it down in the middle of the day and then rocket it? Did they ever run it down in the morning and then rocket it? Did they ever run it down at the pre-market and then rocket it? Did they ever run this stock down in the morning and then rocket it? Did they run it down in the morning and then rocket it? And now, have they run it down in the morning? And now you're going to see the biggest rocket of all. You're going to see the biggest rocket of all, folks. Oh, it's fixing to rocket all right. Look at this green candlestick right here. It's going to jump up here. And this is on the 30-minute chart. Let's change this from the 10-day instead of 30 minutes. Let's go over here and change this to 10-day, 10-minute chart and hit OK. And now let's look at the 10-day, 10-minute chart. Oh, oh my. Take a look at that, folks. Look at that candlestick there. That's more buyers than sellers coming in here by far. And look down here, folks. Look at all the green down there. Look at all the green that's buying. Everybody's buying now. More buyers than sellers by 3-1. Here, more buyers than sellers, 10-8. More buyers than sellers, 7-3, folks. 70% of that candlestick is buyers, 30% is sellers. And now, just 10% is sellers, and 90% is buyers. And when it jumps up here, you're going to see even more. And you better look up here at this thing. It's starting to make its move right now. This is it, folks. There's the big morning nut. There's the lunchtime low, and there's the blow. The low and the blow, folks. And this thing's now going to rise up here and engulf all of these candlesticks. It's good. Here she goes. Yep, here she goes. Watch it fly, folks, from here. Look at this candlestick engulfing this one and this one and this one and that one and that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candlesticks engulfed by one move here now. Boom. And watch this thing jump up. Watch it jump up, folks. Look at the buyers versus the sellers down there. Is there no one left to sell? Is there no one left to throw out to the sell? Look at all that buying on the ask. Now, I want to show you guys something. Golly, look at that, folks. Look at that thing going, folks. Dang. Look at that thing launching right now, folks. Look at that thing launching. Gosh, dang it, man. Nice. Now, let me show you something else here, folks. You see that? Do you see where they sat this thing for as long as they could under my dollar cost average? Do you see right there? It was sitting right here, folks. It got the quota at all the levels that I told you. They reached the quota. They didn't even get 600,000 there, and it already ran past. And look how high it is, folks. I called it, folks. I told you so. I hate to tell you, but I told you. And now these two are already maxed out, so it's going to blast over them too. These two are already full capacity, folks. There's no more room here on the train. I'm sorry. You're going to have to move along. You're going to have to move along. Yes, amazing. Yep, I told you guys. I told you what was going to happen, and I was right. And now it's going to blow over these two numbers too because there's no more room. 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 There's no more, folks. And now I'm going to raise this buy order all the way up here. Oh, yeah. Let's get on their tails and let's run this thing like crazy up. Let's go, people. And I've got 361 shares that I'm going to start selling at 433. I'm going to sell. Hey, not buy, sell. Oh, I probably got, I got my orders way up here. All right, let's get down here. So let's sell 431, 432, 433, 436. Don't even worry about 35. That never stops. 437 and 438. Come and get them, shorty. I'm going to go 440, 443, and 444. So come on up and get my shares. You're happy, you're easy. Go ahead, get them. And I just bought a 426. Trying to buy 424 now because this is the only number that they did not get the 700,000 at. That's the only number that they did not get at least 600,000. 423. 423. 423. So I'm going to come in now, right here at 423. Nice. All right, folks, she's gone. And listen, she's not going to stop here. She's going to go past all these numbers. She's going to go past these maxed out numbers right now. She's going to go over. And I told you she was going to come up here to 434 next. So I'm going to start selling at those numbers. 431, 32, 33. I'm going to sell there. Actually, since they're already maxed out at this number, 431, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't want them to have that. They're maxed out there. The next number is going to be 432, folks. We're going to 432, and we'll be there within 3 minutes' time because this is already maxed out, folks. There's no room in the end here. There's no more room here, folks. Maxed out. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And folks, let me clean off my screen here, but there we go. Sorry. Just watch it, folks. Watch it come up and blow over those. It won't take long. But one of the things I tried to tell you was that they would try to fill these all in and make them come out to the same range as these here. The same as that one, the same as that one, the same as that one, and that one, that one, that one, that one. They want all these now, right here, right through here, this region. They want all these to come out to the same point here, okay? And then she'll go on up, okay? But first, they got to meet their quotas. They got to get every candlestick out to 600 or 700,000. And that's why my order's sitting right there, because I know this is the next candlestick they have to reach 700,000 on at 423 a share. That's the next one that they have to reach their quota. And I just filled there, 423. Thank you. Because I knew that you had to get another, you've got to get that up to 700 before it goes any higher. I know it. I know you do. I know you do, market makers. So let's go. Let's get this thing up to 700,000 and get this thing moving on up. Stop wasting time here. Let's just get this to 700,000, and you'll have committed what you needed. You got what you needed there. Let's get it there, 700,000, and then start moving, start rolling. Let's get that quota. Let's get that quota, baby. Let's get that big quota that you've always got to get to these numbers. Get it out here. Get it out here. Get it here. Get it here. Come on. Right here where my cursor is where you're going to need to get this to. Yep, right there. The number that you're on right now, 423. Fill it out. Fill that baby out. Come on, right here. Isn't it mysterious too how it works this way? They got to get that quota, baby. Right here. They've got to get 700,000 there. That's exactly why the price is sitting there now, in case you didn't realize that. Got to get that quota, babe. Got to get that 700 right there, right there. What a coinky dink. What a coinky dink. What a coincidence. It's sitting right there, folks. I smell KY. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. What a coinky dink. They're sitting right there at that number where they got to get 700,000 shares. It's lovely. And this is fabulous. Now, folks, in case you didn't realize this, I don't just day trade, okay? And somebody said to me this morning, I don't really understand how you're making any money. And I know it's difficult to understand. Oh, shoot, they logged me out of my account. Dadgummit. I got to get back in here, folks. Hold on. Shoot. Dang it. Okay, let me make sure I have the password right. Yep. And now I've got to sign in here, folks, so just give me a minute. You know, they like to cut my stream off sometimes when I go over and get this password off my phone. So if they cut off my stream, I'll just start another one that'll have the same exact thumbnail, okay? But it'll take about 5 minutes to get the stream set up if they shut my stream off. So when I get the new stream going, I'll come and put the link to it in this here in this chat, because they love to cut my channel off while I go get a passcode to get in. So let me just go ahead and get this code, and I'll be right back, hopefully within less than 10 seconds. If I'm not back, just look for another stream from me. I'll start it in 5 minutes. Same picture, same photograph. All right, let's see if they won't shut me off since I mentioned it. Here we go. All right. Thank you, YouTube. And so I just want you to see that earlier today on my other trading account, I decided to sell this morning on SIDU, and I'll show you what I made when I did. There's how much my profit was today. I sold every share I had of SIDU in this account this morning. I don't know. I just had a gut feeling when it was at 540, 533, 544. 549, 550. I should get out. So I did get out. And that's, as you can see, today, the time, 7:03 this morning. 7:03 this morning. January the 5th at 7:03. Made $3,316 day trading. Nice. Can't complain about that. And then on this account here, I think I might be green on this account today. On this one as well. Let me look at this position. And right now, I am green. I'm up 79 bucks. It's not a lot, but I'm green 79.35. Nice. And I got a lot more I'm going to make on this one too. It's far from over. This is far from over. This has been a rundown and sacking the whole after all for the last hour and a half, 2 hours. Just getting a big old sack here. Getting a massive sack here, folks. And you were right. There's the KY. You said you smelled it, and you were right. You called it out at 424 and a half. There's the KY flag, ladies and gentlemen. Flying it proudly. The KY flag has finally flown, Gary. You were right. I believe you mentioned that. 4245. Look at that number, folks. 4245. That is desperate, folks. Desperation. 4245. And she's already gone up to 426 now. And how many shares have they got there? 400,000. Here, 300,000, 300,000, 400,000, 400,000. Well, they're about to reach their quota at all these too, folks. Once they get down here, they could only reach 526 at 423, folks. At 423, they could only get 526. At 423, they maxed out already at 526. Oh, Patrick. Thank you. I'll get your name on the drawing list. We have this many that have been donating to us. And we got a new Goliath member today, the Pool Man. Goliath member. Oh, happy poop as well. Nice. Nice. MH. CJ1GZ. MH. CJ1. What'd I say? 1GZ. 1GZ. Thank you very much. And Patrick Hill, thank you, Patrick Hill. Thank you so very much for the Happy New Year's Eve. Oh, I see that. I see that poop there. I see that smelly poop. Body Moore sent a happy poop. Nice. Body Moore. Hey, listen, I want you guys to know that I don't just day trade stocks here on this channel, that I hold long positions too. And if you want this list of the stocks that I hold long, become a member of this channel at the either monster level, membership level, or Goliath. Look at the performance of these stocks that I've been holding over the last year. Look at the percentage gains of these stocks that I've been holding during the last year. And you can see the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and year. You can see over here, you can see the market cap and the PE ratio of each of these stocks. This is my own Google sheet. It's not available anywhere else. And these are stocks that I've been holding over the last year. If you would like to get the copy of this, come in at a monster level. If you want to get the spreadsheets and you can edit them and add your own and get the data to fill in automatically, then get the Goliath level, okay? Only Goliath level members can change these spreadsheets and add their own. But look at the gains on these stocks over the last year, folks. And I have 41 stocks here for you to choose. Pick and choose which one's up running the most. You can tell by the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day. 5, 10, 30, 5, 10, 30. And also, I'm not just going to give you this list, but I have another list of stocks that I day trade and another list of stocks that I hold that are dividend paying stocks. And I'm going to show you now the dividend paying stocks so you can see the performance on those. And again, it takes, when you load up the thing, it takes about a second or two for it to load up. Now, this, ladies and gentlemen, is a list of over 65 dividend paying stocks. Look them over. 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, year. 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, year. 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, last year. And these that are paying these percentage gains, you pick and choose which ones. You can cherry pick the ones that are up the most. You can just pick the ones that are up that pay dividends. And I got this list from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. Do you guys know who Keith Gill is? Many of you do. He used to be very famous and still is very famous for being one of the most prolific day traders of all time. And he was the man the single-handedly helped GameStop go to the amazing numbers of $300 plus per share. Keith Gill, this is his list, folks. I got this list of these dividend-paying stocks from Big Effing Value. All right? I got it from Big Effing Value. You don't have to let your money settle overnight. Yep, you can now day trade unlimited with a $2,000 account. Yes!
Sounds like you were doing a commercial there for a second.
Yes, I am. I'm doing a commercial for my spreadsheets, honey, and got another Goliath member that just signed up. I got ChatGot to give me all the best stocks with the high dividend yield plus growth, and it gave me 11 for 2026. Nice. Yes, $2,000. $2,000 is the new limit, and if you have 2,000, that you can go in and out the same day. Check out all these dividend-paying stocks, folks, and look at the gains on them. And you get this list if you become either a monster level, and if you want to add to this list your own stocks, like that person just said, then you come in as a Goliath level, and you'll be able to change the data and add your own stocks as you move forward. Ladies and gentlemen,
You have a marker?
get this. Get this. Yes, I have a marker here.
I pulled a muscle in my leg. Ooh, really hurts.
Where are my markers?
It's okay, honey. If you don't.
I marked them all. Oh, I have them. Believe me, because there they are. And see what I do? I draw on the other end what color I are so we can see. Oh, we got a big bottom member that came in. Now, you got to come in as a monster or Goliath to get these spreadsheets. You have to come in monster or Goliath level to get these spreadsheets. Big bottoms will get notifications from me about stocks that are hot, and they'll get a badge for notification. But big bottoms will not get you the access to these spreadsheets. Just make sure you understand that. I just said 3 times, monster level or Goliath level. Okay? Monster or Goliath. Yes, it is a good time to get into trading. Yep, using the tape. I saw your video. Let's go. All right. Nice. For marking the pins. Right. I'll upgrade when I can afford. Appreciate you, Kat. All right. Well, you still got your name on the drawing and you're a member. And everybody say welcome. Everybody, please welcome our new member, T. Good. Say hello to T.G. Ood. T. Good, say hello. Welcome, T. Good, to the tank. You just joined us as a big bottom cat. Thank you very much for joining the tank. And to our new Goliath member, welcome to you, the Pull Man. Welcome to you today, our new Goliath member. And oh, what do you know? The market makers, they got an agenda, folks. They've got to get this number here to 700,000. So that's where they are right now.
Are you getting hungry?
A little bit. I'm not starving, though. But that's where they are. What a coincidence that they got right to here, the number where they haven't quite reached 700,000. Right there, folks. That's where they're sitting right now, trying to get this quota. They've got to get this quota. They've got to get it to 600 minimum. 600 is the minimum amount. They've got to get this to 600,000, folks. Yep. They've got to get it there. They have to, folks. So I'm going to go up here and put an order in right now at 419. They've got to get it to 600,000. And knowing that, I'm going to put my order there. And I just filled right there, 419. I'm trying to help them get that number they've got to reach. I'm going to do it again. Let's make sure they get that number. Let's get this number for them. 419, confirm. There we go. I bought it again, 419. Come on now, let's get this out to 600,000. 600,000 right here, baby. What we got to get. And they're getting close, folks. They're getting very close. They're at 555, 315. And this down here, this is the KY flag here, so don't even worry about that. They're not going to get that anymore. This is the number they want right here. This is where they're filling orders right here. This, as you can see, they're building in here. See, they got to get this to the same as these. And this is the KY, so don't worry about that. Right here's the number now. They got to get this number to reach 600,000 shares right now. It's the marker they've got set for themselves, folks. And what a coincidence. They would bring the price back down below my dollar cost average. Oh, another KY flag comes into the mix. Another KY flag comes in. See? Look at that. Another KY flag waving in the wind, begging for KY to come on in. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Another one, folks. Desperation. Oh, that's what you are all seeing. Look at that. Desperation, folks. See, they were about to get over 600,000 on both of those, so they threw one in the tweener. The tweener wiener. That's what that is. The tweener wiener, folks. That's what it is. KY. Yeah, KY. That's it. 417.93. What a number, folks. What a manufactured number. 417.93. Who does that? Well, I'll tell you what. Somebody bought just now 251,000 shares at that freaking weird number. Someone bought 251,000 shares at 417.93. That's how desperately they wanted it, folks. That's how desperately they wanted those 200,000 shares at 417.93. And they bought them. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see this number hit 600,000. And when it does, you're going to say sayonara to this market manipulators. They're going to be done with this region. This is all oversold. Everything's oversold here. And they're going to run it right on up now, folks. And it's going to run up to this number next. And it'll stop right here at 423 until they can get 700,000 right here. That's the next number we're going to. And look at them trying to fill at 418, folks. Look at them trying to get to 600,000 on that number now. 555, 315. trying to get that number. Threw in the KY number in between here. 251,000 shares. Oh, yeah, we're going here, baby. 419. Watch this order get filled out. Watch it get full. Got to get to 600 plus here. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. And let's go look at the chart right now on this. Goodness gracious, folks. Just look at that. You know what? I got a question for you. Do you think anybody right now would sell this stock out of fear? After seeing this low down here, seeing the next low there, seeing the next low there, and now seeing the next low here, who would be scared out of this? With a low down here, and a low here, and a low here, and now a higher low here. Who's scared? Who would be scared there? Down 366. 366, folks. Is that the number that's supposed to scare us? 366? Huh? 366, huh? 36666, I'm guessing, is going to be what we're going to see here in a moment. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're out of the 3 6s now. Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 35543. Where's that 366? 357. 3. Oh, my. 334. Whoa. Something's not right here. 324? Ooh, 327, huh? Gonna put a lot in between 324 and 27, I tell you. 326 now. 325. A countdown to success, folks. 346 is the deepest drop right now. 352. Do you see something else interesting here? Take notice that market makers would love to shove this down and have it close down 13 cents to the exact penny, folks. 13 cents is what they're aiming for as long as they can hold it there. 13, folks. Watch it. Pay attention to what they're trying for here. That lucky 13, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Man, I got up early this morning. I'm a little bit tired. I got up at 3:13 this morning to watch them manipulate this stock up to $4.83 a share. 417, 16 cents, 366, folks. 3666. Now down only 347. But boy, are they trying to hold that 366. And now only down 32333. And now only down 304, folks. And now only down 3. Okay, folks, train time. Oh, 2333, huh? All right, market makers, where's that 666? 3666. Where is it, market makers? Come on. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. This thing is capitulated completely, folks. 323 and 327. 325, 324. What are you going to put between 325 and 324, folks? What are you going to put between 325 and 32494? 345 and 346, and then it goes to 335 and then 337 and then 324. Whoa. Man, oh man, look at that. 323 now, folks. Hold on. 32333 again. And you better hold on because this thing looks like it's ready to fly. 32369. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's just tragedy. Scary, scary. 366 is what they're going for, folks. 3666. Watch them. Watch them. Watch the market makers go for their special numbers. Look at them. 36887, 366. There it is. Oh, they got it, folks. They got their magic number. 366. How accomplished was that? Nice. And couldn't hold it there. Oh, goodness gracious. Now it's already off to the races. I guess they had a mandatory requirement to hit 366 before they could let it go. Amazing. You see that, Savannah? 3666. And I called it out and told you it was going to happen. And there they got it. And now we're down to 334 and 328. Well, my goodness. 327 and 28. And then we go 323. Look out. 32610. 334 now, huh? Oh, 334 again. 340. Wow. Market makers, I wonder when they're going to run out of these fake shares. I wonder when they're going to run out of these fake shares they got. 326 now. 343. 335. Hey, Shorty, where's the 3666? Where's the 3666? What's going on here? You're slacking here. 344 and 45, and then 2333. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's impressive. 338 now. Where's that 345? Where's that 366? Oh my goodness. 312 and 11. Watch it now. Watch it, folks. 312 and 11. What are you going to put between 312 and 311, everyone? What are you going to put between that 312 and 311? Huh? 312 again. Uh-oh. Here we go, folks. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it on up. Let's go. Let's ride it up. And they got the 420, folks. It's 420. 13 cents. I called it out. I told you they were going for a 13 cents. I told you they would. And what a coincidence that that number that they've got to fill out at 419 is on that. Oh, 12 cents down, 11. Oh, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, baby. Say goodbye to this train. Say goodbye to the SIDU train, everyone. Say goodbye to it right now. Say goodbye to the train. It's leaving the frickin' station, and it is over. Game over. Game over, folks. That's right. It is over. You better run. You better run, Shorty. You better run. You better get on this thing, because this thing's out of here. It's game over, folks. And you can clearly see this now. They got their quota at that number. They got it. They must have gotten it. Yes. They must have gotten it. They got 555 at 419. They didn't even get 600 there. They didn't even get 600, folks. They only got 555,000, and it's already left the station. It's already leaving the station, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. She's already out of here, and I doubt they're going to get these to fill out, too. It's going to run past them all. It's going to run past them all. There they go. There she goes, folks. There she blows. There she blows. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. NASA. Nope, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. And what is the volume now? 102 million shares, folks. You know, let's go look at the historical data on this chart for just a minute, for just a second. Let's go look at the historical data, shall we? Let us visit. Let us visit the historical data right now. Let's go over here and take a quick peeky. Let's go see. Man, that was a lot of manipulation effort there during lunchtime, wasn't it? Herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking. And now, folks, it's just going to jerk right on off the screen. All right? The Dow up 700 points. The NASDAQ up 175. The Dow is up 700 points. The S&P up 0.75%. And they've been trying to hold this and suppress it all frickin' day. Market makers attacked it right out of the gate. We sold it, thank God, and this morning up here. Sold every share I had, and now they drove it down here with a 1-2 triple dagger. Then here they tried the 1-2 triple. Look at that pair of tots there, folks. Look at that pair of tots. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. That's a dolly right there if I ever saw it. And I can get in here and just motorboating it right in there. Man, look at that. This one was really perfect. I mean, look at the symmetry. Look at the symmetry on that. Look at the gorgeous symmetry on this pair right here, folks. Wow, just get in there and blah, 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 blah. And then, oh, you can see it, man. I mean, can you not see that? I mean, you got an overhead there, right there, a Dolly Parton right there. Oh my gosh. I mean, hello. Them things need some support. I mean, those are double E's, I think. I think those are double E's. Come up for some air. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, gosh. Total recall. 1, 2, 3 times a lady. You can see the little nip on each one, too. It's beautiful. Oh, my gosh. Kind of a little flat there. Little flat. Didn't get that nice symmetrical. Nice symmetry, see? There's some symmetry. Right here, that's flat. Man, that thing ran out of lactation a long time ago. Look at that one. That one had something you could latch onto, and so did that. Here, there was nothing. They fell off that thing. They couldn't get their lips around it. Hey, it is what it is, people. I call it like I see them. All right? I call them like I see them. This is the school of anatomical trading. Okay? You guys with me? This is the school of anatomical trading. I love those big nips. Mature lady lover is perfect. Oh, goodness gracious. Jay Watson. Oh, man, you guys. Oh, gosh. This is not the first time I've cried. I've had tears coming out of my eyes from you guys making me laugh. And I got to let you know, laughter is indeed the very best medicine. I guess my children should be in the room while watching. Oh, man. For some reason, I got a desire right now for a latte. Hey, honey, can we get a latte in this thing? I need a Tata latte. I take a lot of Tata latte. Oh, goodness. She was shaking, oh, snapping her fingers, oh, whoa. And she was moving round and round, shaking. Oh. Oh, gosh. Market makers in the lunchtime with a last desperate stab for that 419 to fill out that thing and get it to 600,000. One last stab at 419 to get that thing to 600,000, folks. PH Baca, SoFi, I'm buying the dip. All right. I think you're wise to do that. Oh, my goodness. Well, this is... Hey, but really, are you not entertained? Are you not getting educated and entertained at the same time? Because that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to fulfill not only entertainment, but fulfill your freaking pockets with money. Okay? That's what I want to do. I want to fulfill. You know, you guys need to be catisfied. You need to get catisfaction. Am I right? NC-17 rating. Catisfaction. And if you don't get as catisfied, then that would be a catastrophe. The prophet catfish. You've officially been catfished. Oh, yeah, baby. You guys ready to get catfished? Huh? Anybody? Yeah. I'm ready to Conan you. Whoa, whoa. Are you ready to get cat traded? Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Cat charge, charge. Conan the catfish. Yeah, baby. Yes, sir. That's me, ladies and gentlemen. That's me. Yeah. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, anybody? Chop, 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 chop. Yeah. You guys didn't know. You've never seen this, have you? Y'all have never seen this sword, have you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice, huh? How about this one? Oh, oh, shit. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Oh, God. Here we go. All right. Oh, I got a few swords for you. Including this sword right here that I have. And the thing I like about this sword here is right here in the end. Oh. Nice little. Yes. All right, on the DVL team, game of catfish. Yes. Game of catfish. have some other ones too, but I can't take those out because I don't want. Yeah, that I don't want to show you because that could be. Yeah, I have other nice swords. Let's just put it that way. Wow, man, you're eclectic. Yes, yes, I am. I do cross all the bases. I cross all the T's. I dot all the I's. And thank you for noticing. Cat straights the march. Thought better of it. I can transfer Bitcoin from Kraken to get to the 25K. Masonic, let me tell you, I happen to have or have acquired at one time a Masonic sword from somebody by the name of Doolittle. And that sword sold to the proprietor of the Antiques Roadshow, the weapons guy. He was in Nashville, Tennessee, and he paid me 25 grand for that sword that I got. Doolittle was part of the Doolittle Raiders, a 33rd Mason, and I had his sword. Yep, I actually had his sword. I have pictures of it still. But Doolittle was part of the Doolittle Raiders that after Pearl Harbor, Doolittle was hired by the government, or he was a colonel, to come in and take forces and train them and take them over to the islands where they came into Japan and bombed Japan. And the Doolittle Raiders, after bombing Japan, didn't even have enough fuel left in their planes to return to their ships, so they had to fly into China. They had places where they were already designated to fly into China and be lifted out of China. Okay, and this is during the, highly valued, What 33rd Mason sword? Whoa, that must have been a collectible. It was. As a matter of fact, like I said, I sold it to the guy from Antiques Roadshow, and I put the sword on eBay, believe it or not. And he contacted me and said, "Hey, I'm very interested in this sword," and he asked me to take the end of the handle off. He said the end of the handle should come off, and inside that handle there should be some spices. There should be rosemary and thyme, and there should be a small scroll. All that was in it. All of it was in there. And as soon as he found out that all that was in the handle, he said, "I'll give you 25 grand. So I said, okay. So I took off for Tennessee because I used to live down there, and I hand delivered it to him. So I just had to switch to cash account and have money in my account to buy with constantly. Good, Just John, excellent. Yeah, I can't remember all of the items that was inside the handle, but there were specific items that were in there that he called out that said should be in there. And they were in the handle, so when I pulled it out, that's not the only sword I sold while I was there at that pawn shop. I also sold another sword that was Confederate. I ran across a Confederate sword, and also I sold that sword for $27,000. Yes, to sell that, Just John, the buying is not the issue; it's the selling. Oh,
It's a Reuben wrap.
Oh, Reuben wrap. Reuben wrap from my beautiful wife today. That one did have an ivory handle. Ivory. But the Confederate sword did not have an ivory handle on it. It had a leather scabbard that was with it, and it also had a scabbard that was, that grip was also leather with like lace around it, that Confederate sword. And I knew exactly what it was as soon as it was laid on my desk. I knew because it had the letters on it, CFA. I believe that's what they are, CFA. And what happened was with the Confederate swords, they didn't have any markings on them because the North sword manufacturers were giving swords to the South. They were selling swords to the South, but they would not put their company name because they would have got their heads chopped off for treason. But they were selling armaments to the South, and those were unmarked. They had no marks on them at all. And I saw this sword, and I knew when I saw it that it was a Confederate sword. And I sold that to a very, I was allowed to sell more than 3 times without getting flagged. Yes, yes, yes. All right, history. Well, folks, now I'm going to show you that SIDU is about to launch. I want you to see it, SIDU, right here. I'm going to show you why it's about to launch right now. Okay, here's why this stock is about to launch. Because they finally got their quota, I'm guessing, here at 419. And no, they did not. They never even got the quota at 419. They threw in the towel, folks. They threw in the towel and gave up on getting 600,000 at 419. But now, folks, it's blown over all those numbers. And now, ladies and gentlemen, when it gets to this number here, it's going to blow past it too, because these are maxed out. These are maxed out. There's no more room in the end. You go to Shiloh, you can still find bullets and whatnot. It's about to blow up. Yes, it is. In the woods and lands and ground, and in trees as well, in trees. You can dig them out of the tree bark. I know about that. Hey, there it goes, folks, just like I told you. And it's going to run up past this now. Folks, it's going to go right now. This stock is about to take off right now, folks. I'm telling you, this stock is about to launch. Watch it, folks. Watch it on the 1 day. Watch the 1 day chart here. And she's gone, folks. The monkeying around with this thing and the bullshit herky jerk all after for the last hour is over, folks. This thing is going to run now. And guess what? It's ding dong. The shorts went long time. It is ding dong, and the shorts have gone long. After herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking. And now it jerks right off the screen, folks. Watch it. I'm telling you, this thing is going to jerk right off. Watch it now. Watch it. ONDS 1192. Well, this one's going to come up and sit right next to that number fairly soon. This is going to the 11 number 2 as well. Seriously, the turquoise is about to blow up. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This thing's going off, folks. Now, for some of you who may not know this, I happen to have a YouTube channel with more than just offering trade advice, okay? And I want you to know that I have on this channel, I have a playlist. I want to show it to you now. So if you come over here, if you come on over here and you come to this playlist I have on my channel, so click my channel, come to my playlist here, and then I'm going to play you some of my music. On this playlist, folks, that I have 124 of my original songs. And if you don't have anything better to do with your time and you like original music, click on this playlist and you'll get to hear these songs. All right? And we're going to start with the first song. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. And I got to eat my sandwich, and I don't want you to hear me eating. So I'm going to go ahead and let you hear this song right now.
Famous, might be a movie star. To ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a dancing car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn as a plumber, or I could get some degree. $1,000,000 or become
A billionaire.
But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing.
Look at this, folks.
Then I ain't got nothing.
Oh, ho, ho.
I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's find another one, folks. This is a song I wrote for my wife, and I sang it right before she came out before our wedding. This is a song that I wrote for my wife and I sang it about 10 minutes before she came out for our wedding in her beautiful gown. Here we go. Hope you like it, folks.
Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps through. Any moment
In any moment now.
I'll see her face, and when I do, I know my heart will race.
I'll be right back, folks. 5 more minutes.
Be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help
Folks, it's launch time here.
us make it through.
Oh, yeah.
Any moment now. And any moment now.
Our lips will touch.
In a kiss. that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now, any second now, any moment now, any second now, any moment now.
All right. One of my many originals on YouTube. I thank you for taking a look. I'm going to do one more song. I said a prayer for a turtle today, and then I'm going to be back into trading with you.
I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-way highway that runs through the woods. And I stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No chances of making it didn't seem kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me would blind and see him then swerve just to make sure he'd find safe passage and crossing and traveling on with a future in the forest and cool tips in a pond. I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I prayed that he make it safely. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I prayed he survived and somehow stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle today. I said a prayer for a turtle. When I was so headed home with my load, I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered? Or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friends, I did again. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. I said a prayer for the turtle.
All right, everybody, I'm trying to get my coffee heated up here. And we'll play you one more song that I hope you guys will like. And then we'll be done.
The song's called Try It For You.
This is not the song I'm going to play you now. Let me find another one here. Let's play you this one here, folks. I don't want to play you this song. I'm going to do, they called me Pendejo. And then I'll be done, folks, and I'll be back in here. And I hope you enjoy this song, ladies and gentlemen, called This is called They Called Me
And
Pendejo.
it's called They Called Me Pendejo.
And I'll be right back, guys. This will be the last break right here for me.
I've been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet and was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Pretty soon, on my way to the bar, didn't speak any Spanish, but still I could manage with women not getting too far. As I drank at the bar. After having a few too many a brews and many a shot of hot rum, I kinda got loud and everyone in the crowd started thinking they all must be dumb. I had told them my name, and I know this sounds strange, but not one of these guys seemed to know. And I still don't know why they forgot my name's Ty, and they called me instead Pendejo. Yeah, they called me Pendejo. Yeah, they call me Pendejo, that's the name I would hear. Say, Pendejo, how long are you here? Hey, Pendejo, how are you in Cancun? They said, Pendejo, well, hope you're leaving soon. Now I tried and I tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were all acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady and she told me maybe, so both of us walked out the door. We went to her place and we had quite a night. In the morning woke up on the floor. And I'll never forget that wild night in Cancun. The memories will remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for the folks to remember my name. And they called me Pendejo, that's the name I would hear. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. They say, how long are you here? And they call me Pendejo. Why are you in Cancun? And they all say Pendejo. Hope you're leaving soon. Pendejo. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. Why it isn't clear, but they call me Pendejo every time I appear. They say, hey Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? Say, hey Pendejo, are you leaving soon? On my trip to Cancun.
Hello. What happened to my Pendejo song? All right.
When I invited you for dinner, you surprised me with a yes. When you asked what I was serving, I told you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. But in the end, you said alright. And I had dreamed of this night.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's just another song I have there called I Lit a Candle for You. And I am back now, and I am going to show you why I think you should buy this stock. Because every time I've seen it drop below the red 50-day, it's popped off that. And to make sure you can understand what I mean by that, look here. Look at the red 50-day, folks. Every single time this stock has hit that red 50-day line, it is boingy time, boingy time, boingy, 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 boingy time, folks. Now, if the stock can jump this high off of a 50-day that's flat How high will it jump off the 50-day at an angle like that, folks? How high will it jump off this now? Let's look at this on the 1-year chart. Look at that thing, folks. It's a triple upside crossover happening on the 1-year chart. Look at that, folks. It is a triple upside crossover happening on the 1-year chart. The current price is over. The 5 days over. The 10 days over and rising. The 50 is about to cross. This is the only reason they came at it so severely today, because it's a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. Let me show you another stock that had a triple crossover on a 3-year chart, okay? Let me show you right now another stock that had a triple crossover on the 3-year chart, if you don't mind me doing so. I'm going to do it right now. I want to show you what can happen on a 3-year chart, okay? So you guys can understand what I'm saying here, all right? This is not something to fool around with. All right, here's what I want to show you. Do you see what happened after that triple crossover? Do you see what happened on this triple crossover? Folks, it went from 24 cents a share to $16. 24 cents a share on a triple crossover. It went to frickin' $18.66, where you should have sold it, obviously, 66. But do you see that? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a triple crossover on a long-term chart. Triple crossover. And believe me, when it started to happen, it was attacked back then too. You can see they attacked it down. They attacked it down hard. They were trying to stop this thing from crossing over a triple crossover, a golden cross on the long-term chart. They attacked it down. They attacked it down. They attacked it down again. But this is a triple crossover on a long-term chart, folks. It's called a golden cross for a reason. And then they ran the price up to here, $18.66, then back down to $6.66. Then it went to $31 after $6 a quad bagger. And now they've driven it down here to the 200 again, and I said we should buy it there. Because to me, it looks like this could be the bottom right now off of 200. I think you should think about getting this stock right now, TSSI, at $8.13 a share. I think that's a great place to buy it on the 200 at the market maker's favorite number, 813. I'm just saying, TSSI, you can look at it on the 5-day and see what you think. Look at the 5-day chart on this son of a... Look at that, man. TSSI, it's another triple crossover, folks. And that's exactly what is about to happen with SIDU. Look how hard they attacked it back down when this was about to cross over. See this? This is the same thing with SIDU, folks. I swear to you, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same. I'm going to prove it to you right now. Look at this. This is SIDU. God dog it, man. I keep tapping that with my finger. It's the same chart, people. God, I can't. My typing is just horrendous. And the problem is these keys. I'm not even friggin' close to the keys. I wanted to buy a lit up key pad and I didn't. All right, here's SIDU, folks. Why can't you find this page? Oh my God. There. Folks, it's the same thing. It's a triple crossover, and they're trying to get a sack on it midday at lunch. It's a triple upside crossover, everything crossing the 200 day. And now it's about to cross the 200 again, folks. They're just consolidating it. They're just capitulating it. It's just converged it all, folks. This thing's gonna bounce like a mofo off of there. I guarantee it, man. I've been around a long time, but I don't make any guarantees. I don't guarantee jack. Not once. But I'm telling you, I've been trading a long time, folks, and to me, this looks exciting. Okay. I'm just gonna call it what it is. To me, it looks exciting. All right, so let me close this out over here and get over to my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, which they probably logged me out of already. I wouldn't doubt at all. All right, hold on here. I'm probably logged out here, unfortunately. Yep, I'm logged out. Just give me a minute here. So I'm going to have them text me here, just so hold on. Now, listen, don't get me wrong. There have been other times when I've been very wrong in the past about certain things. Okay, so I don't make any guarantees here, but I'd be shocked if this thing doesn't bounce. I'm going to be shocked if this thing doesn't bounce right now. I'm just going to say it. I don't think there's any chance it doesn't bounce. DVLT's acting up. I told everybody DVLT would be a good day trade stock today because it was going to be hurt and jerked a lot. I told them expect some major herking and jerking, and I said, then you better go buy my buy-sell sheet. You better sell at all those numbers on my sell sheet and my buys. That's what I said. I looked at UFG this morning, and I told somebody to tell me if it broke a certain price. I wasn't going to buy it where it was because it had to buy one of the key numbers that was on my sell sheet. I said, no, that's where you sell it there. If it breaks over that, I said, let me know. But if it doesn't, I don't want anything to do with it. I looked at it this morning, and I clearly stated if it was anywhere else, I'd buy it. The chart looked perfect, but the number that it was at was bad. Oh, shoot, man, that thing took off, didn't it? Yeah, that's a very good play right there. Well, let me show you something here, folks. Okay, hold on. All right, hang on here, folks. Hopefully they won't cut my stream off. If they do, I'll start another stream with the same focus thumbnail, and it'll take about 5 minutes to start it up. But just give me a minute because I'm going to show you something very interesting here. Hopefully they don't shut my stream off and update my software right now. Let's see. If they do, I'll start a new stream in 5 minutes. All right. We are logging in. And if I were you, I would get some of that at UFG right now, folks. I would highly suggest you pick up 5 or 10 shares now and keep picking away at it. And put your buy orders in just below it a few cents. As it keeps going up, it'll pull back, and then it'll go up and pull and up and pull and up and pull and up and pull. It looks good. 45 is rising nice off the 50-day there. This looks good. This is the stock right here, folks. Take a look at it. And it's got some lighter volume, and there is equal parts of sellers, mostly sellers right now, but the volume's low on it. So that's just market makers working it. Man, that looks good, man. I like it. UFG. But where's the price of it? Oh, yeah, that's a great place. 109? Yeah, 108. If they dropped it to that, I'd be, but that's a pretty good place, folks. But I already said to them earlier today, don't tell me about it till it's over 113. That's what I said at the time. They told me about it this morning. I said, don't talk to me about it till it's over 113. Well, now you see why. 115, and that thing was done, baby. And I told you, don't tell me about it till it's over 113. And I would not buy it until it's over that either, because the market makers can hold it there for days. I'll just tell you that for a fact. That's a fact, Jack. Well, I got money to buy with, and I'm buying right now. And I'm coming in on UFG. No, I'm kidding. Coming in on SIDU, of course, because of the chart. And to me, it's just set up for a really nice run up. So I'm coming in to buy SIDU right now. Duplicate order. Man, I've got a lot of share of this around 450. All right, so here's the stock. And I like that UFG, but I don't want to touch it till it's over the 13. And so I'm going to come over here, SIDU, enter right now. And I want to buy this here because I've seen this happen so many times before. And I'm ready to get this right here. This low has been far lower than this before, folks. I'm just letting you know right now. This low was far lower than this right now, 421. That isn't scaring me. And I bought it at $3.99 on my other account. So I'm coming in here, and I'm going to change my order to 420. I would love to buy at 420. All right. There it goes. All right, so I'm coming over here, folks, putting my order in at 420 a share, okay? Review order and place it. And I don't need to go good till cancel plus extended. Let's just do day 420. And I'm going 422. I'm not going to mess around. I want some shares here. I'm going to get 40 shares right now. 422, review order and place it, because I feel certain that this son of a gun is about to fly. I mean, I feel so good that this thing is about to run, and it could cost me if I don't, because I can make a mistake, but I just filled at 421.5, so I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to buy 421, 40 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm expecting in 2 minutes for the price to start to move. I think quarter till 2, they'll start in on it. I believe it's going to start moving here any moment now. I've got my sell orders in at 542, 543, 547, 49, 548, 550, 554. But now I'm coming in to buy. Duplicate order. Price is rising, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to come in now at market. I'm going to be buying 20 shares at a time at market, watching the close very closely. Now, I want you watching the price very closely. Watch me now. Watch what I'm doing here. I am looking at the percentage of the loss right now. I don't watch the price. I'm actually looking at percentages. And I had somebody on here tell me that he really appreciated me showing him this because he was using this on his Bitcoin and he was getting excellent results. So I'm looking at the percentage, folks. And when you do that, you're looking under the microscope at the price. You're looking at the percentage, not the price of the stock. So right now, the deepest loss is 27714, as you can clearly see. So I'm sitting here with a buy order in for 40 shares, and I'm watching that number. That's what I'm watching. That's the deepest loss right now, 277. And then I see 274, and I go, well, there's not much between 277 and 274. Not much at all. So I'm watching this very closely here. And you'll learn from me, folks, if you sit here long enough. Now we're at 265, watching this very closely, watching it like a hawk. 27714, algorithm. It's algorithmic trading, folks. Still 27714. All algos trading. Deepest drop 277. I'm ready to buy, folks, as soon as I see a chink in the armor. I'm ready for a chink. And I see the low is 254. And then I just saw 276. The lowest of the loss is 254, and 277 is the deepest loss, if you understand what I'm following here. So the next number is going to be 254, or somewhere around there. 277, 264. All right, now we're getting very tight. Nothing can be wedged between 277, 265, and 277, 266. So watch this very closely with me, and when it gets that tight together, which way does it go? That's what you want to see. That's the trend, folks. 27714. 273 now. That's extremely tight, folks. 276 and 3 is tight. There's nowhere. It's pinpoint, folks. This thing is compacted right now. It is completely converged. And you're going to watch it move quickly off of here. Pretty soon it's going to snap one way or the other, folks. I'm telling you. Just keep watching those numbers very closely with me. Watch those numbers extremely close. Where's that? It's getting tight, people. This thing is bound up. I mean, this thing is bound up tight. Man, look at that. 7.7 to 7.4 now. Man, she's sliding to the 261. I hadn't really seen that before. 275 and 7.6. Now watch this. Watch where it goes from here, folks. It either goes higher or lower. 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.4. Watch this. It's tight, folks. And she's breaking to the downside. I think we're looking good. I'm ready to order. Man, that's tight. 7774, 57714. Folks, it won't stay here. It's not going to stay here. It isn't going to stay. It's about to come. It's going to break one way or the other. You just, man, we can put a drum roll on this right now, folks. Just watch it, watch it, watch it. And notice, there's never been anything over the 27714. It's not going to 28 or 279 or 293 or anything like that. It just 277 is the pit bottom right there now. Just keep an eye on that, folks. Watch it. And don't order yet. We're not in a hurry to spend our money, and I'm only going to be buying 30 shares here. 265, 265, 277 again, 275, 56, 73, 76, 73 and 6, man. It's getting tight, folks. 65. It can't stay here forever, folks. I don't believe it will. Sure don't. Man, 6.5 and 6.443, folks. 7.3 and 7.4. Man, I see 7.7. Oh, there it is. See, it broke. It's too tight and it broke the wrong way. We don't want to see that. That's not good. Actually, I'm going to buy right there. I'm just going to buy some there in case this is just the quick drop before the pop. Because they could try to drop it right before 2 o'clock and shake out, fleece it out good. I just got a 4.1885. I'm going to duplicate that. Market, review order. Watch the percentage. I'm going on that only. 473, 483, 484. They're tickling it down. 48499 is the deepest drop. Yep. 412 is the price, folks. Look at the price. 413. I'm in there. I'm just going to buy there because I've seen that number and bought there so many times in my lifetime, people, when a stock's been run down. I bought the 13 500,000 times probably, folks. I'm not kidding you. I don't anywhere around that. I've bought so many times. It doesn't matter. It's just a game they're playing, folks. That's all. And you'll learn this if you stick around here long enough with me, folks. You'll see the games and the tricks and the methods and the attempts that they try. And I'm not buying but 10 shares at a time now. Market, review order, and watch the percentage, folks. Just watch that. 464, 484, 473. Now they're going to consolidate it here, I guess, for a while. 508 now. Okay, watching you. Watching you, shorty. 507. I'm watching you real close now. 496, 505. You better get that 508 again or something five-ish, or I'm going in. Something five-ish, or I'm going in here. Come on. You got to stifle this. 27 and 23. 38. 450 is the deepest drop, folks, right now. I don't see shit in the fives anymore. Give me that 450. 392, 415, 417, 427. Watching it close, folks, real close. I'll buy that 438. That's as close as they're going to come to 450 again, I think. And I hope you're enjoying yourselves and learning something about this technical way of trading. It minimizes your risk, folks, buying 10 shares at a time. I promise you, it does. It minimizes your risk. Duplicate order. And sooner or later, this thing's going to go off. It's not going to sit here just forever. It's not going to. It doesn't happen that way with a stock this popular. The money will start coming in. You'll see. And I'm not selling here. I'm buying at market, review order. And right now we're at 414, down 450 is the deepest. Watching it extremely closely. 46166, I'm in there. Oh boy, that's me. I'm all over that number. No question about it. I'm buying that number. Because man, that's their number, folks. 616. Now we're going to come up here and buy. Duplicate order. I just filled at 414.19. Review order. And now I'm looking at the percentage down. Where's that 616 again? 618. I'm watching you, shorts. I'm ready to see this thing start running so bad. When the end of the day comes up here, this thing's going to rocket, folks, in my opinion. That's why I'm sticking with it, and I keep buying it. Because I'm so convinced of it. I've seen manipulation before, and I could be wrong. Like I said, I would not dive in. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. But 4616 again, folks. I cannot tell you until that's not there. I got just in 413.5 duplicate order. And I don't want to buy 413.5. I want 413, dang it. So I'm going to put in 413. Review order and place it. I don't want 413.5. If you're going to mess around like that, take it on down to 13 if you got the cojones. Nope, it's not filling. Duplicate order. Going at review at market. Look at the percentage. 412 now. 397. Goodbye to the fours. Better bring that 412 back up for me. 92, 93, 95. 92, 93, 95. Yeah, oh man. Oh, there we go. I got it. I bought 415. Anything in the fours, and I'm going to snap it up, and so will anybody else with a fast finger. And I just filled at 415.5. Well, that's 2 cents higher than my last two orders. Duplicate order. Now, I want you to see something, folks. I don't mind showing you this. People always think I always make money every day. Well, right now, I'm not making money on this account yet. I will be, but I'm not yet. So let me take a picture of this. I'm going to take a picture of this right now. I'm down. You guys know I made 3,000 with this account yesterday, I think it was, or whatever, 2,000. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take a picture of this right now and where I am, and got a little dust. There we go. All right, 2:45 down at 1:55 p.m. Now let's see where I am end of day. Let's see where I am end of day. I don't always make money on every account, but I'm going to on this one today. Again, I have a feeling, and I'm going to review this order. And my last order was in the 4% range down, and I just went ahead and placed that order now because I know that it's more now. I know I just filled for more because this thing's rising, folks. And the stock I'm on is SIDU, and I want to show it to you, not on the long term, but on the 1-day chart now. 1 day, 1 minute. And there it is, folks. And witness for your own two eyes the end of the end for the shorts. That's the nut sack. This is the cup, the handle, the drop, and the pop. And you're going to witness it right about now. And I just filled at 416.5 after two orders at 413 and 414. So I'm going to duplicate this order now. And I'm going to start making some freaking money, people, because I got 2,311 shares of this stock. And I'm going to show you how to turn it into a lot of money here right now. And watch the way I'm buying here, folks. I'm not selling. Nope, not sell. Buy. Tenant market, review order. And look at that percentage down now. Okay? Look at the percentage down. You know, I don't see that fours anymore. I got a 417, right? Down 417 last order. SIDU. Huh. Down only 392 there. 371, 380, 381. 80 and 81, folks. Watch it now. 80 and 81. It should go up, but if it drops, I'm buying. 80, and I'm in right there. I'm in immediately right there. I'm buying there. When I see an 80% and an 81, and then I drop to 72, I'm sorry, I'm going in there. Yep. I sure am. And I just filled at 416.96. I'm going to duplicate that order. Coming in market again, 10 shares, review order, and not going to place it yet. Down 369, 381, 377, 88, deepest drop, 388 now, deepest drop. Anything in the fours, and I'm buying it right now for sure. Anything in the fours, if they can get it around 4 again at all. Or 388, I'll buy that now. Close. Gotta go 88, baby. Now we're at 372 instead of the 472. See that we just had. Now we're at 372. Yep. Had the 472. Now we're at 372. And watch the percentage, folks. Don't look at the price. $1,601. 1,650. All right. Watch the P-Cinti. The P-Cinti. The P-Cinti. This is what we're focusing on, folks. And I'm sorry I haven't been answering all of your chats today. But when you dive into something like this, you got to stay completely focused. You have to. You have to just completely be focused. You have to. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm completely focused on a 385.81, and then it goes to a 71. Off an 85, 81, 71, 78. 72 now, 81. Looking for that 385 for the deepest drop now, or 388. And I'm ready to buy it when it gets there because I think this is going to fly this afternoon. Folks, it's 2 o'clock right now. It's 2 o'clock. Will you guys do me a favor at 2 o'clock right now and hit the like button together, please? Let's do it at 2 o'clock and 48 seconds. And until then, yep, 2 o'clock and 48 seconds. We missed it. Well, that's okay. Do it at 56 right there. Hit that bell, baby. 2 o'clock and 56 seconds is still a multiple of 8. And thank you for the love. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the hearts. Always a good, heartfelt heart on the screen. And everybody enjoys a heart on the screen, don't they? I think everyone does. I'm willing to admit that I like them. And I hope you do too, because I'm going to flood you with a bunch of them. Yes. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, all you lovely people out there. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Wow, we got a strobe going on there. We don't know what's going on there. Maybe it doesn't like looping onto itself. Anyway, thank you for all that. I appreciate that and all the love and all the likes. We've had a lot of likes today. I'm ready to see this daggum stock freaking skyrocket. I am. I'm ready to see it launch. Yes, 32% of my buyers bought SIDU today at around $4. All right. Let's hope that this little last gasp drop will be the last head fake attempt. The last one, I call it the last head fake attempt. Place order, I'm buying at 413. I'm not phased by a 413 at all. And I just got 41299. Duplicate. That's even better. Now let's see if I can get me a 408. Review order 408. Place it. Well, if you're going to go for that 13, you might as well go for the 08, guys. Your favorite of all numbers. So I'm there to buy it from you if you get it there. Same thing as I bought it earlier today. Duplicate order. That's right, folks. I am not afraid here. I surely am not afraid. But one other number I'm going to try to buy here, limit, is 408 and 409. Review order and place it. And I want them to see my orders coming in below and rising up towards them. They're going to see one after the other coming up underneath them. And now I'm going to duplicate this order at $412.99. And I'm going to change it to limit. And now I'm going to go in at 410. Good till day only. Place it. And now I want them all to see me put in at 411. So I'm going to put in an order now at 411. And I'm going to do 20 shares at 411. So I'll have 20 to share at 440, sell at 444 later. And higher, 454 and 463 and 466 and 477, 472, 486, 87, 88. All those numbers, I plan to sell these at those prices. And maybe even this afternoon. This afternoon, folks. Limit, 411. Review order and place it. All right, we're at 205. Still alive, 205. And I just filled it, 412.99. Duplicate order. Come in, mark it. Now I'm watching the percentage, and I'm not going to place my order till I see that I am in an advantage, okay? Just watch here. Review order, and I'm ready to place it, but I'm not going to place it till I see I'm at an advantage. 513.88. 519 down now. 530's the deepest. 531. 530 and 31, huh? 539 and 531, okay? 539 and 31 goes to 519. Let's watch this close, folks. There it is again. I'm going to buy that. I just bought that. I am not afraid. I just got 41089. Going to duplicate that now. I just got 41089. Market order, review. Watch this closely, folks. 456. Watch it with me now. Watch 450. Watch that deep. 470s is the deepest now. 470. You know, earlier today, I was buying this stock 7% down. I just bought the 50808 again. I bought this stock when it was 8% down, and I sold it when it was 8% up. And I'm going to do it again. I just filled at 411.72. That is a penny higher than I just filled for. Now I'm coming at market, review order. I'm going to try to buy 10 shares at market. Watch the percentage. Now down 508 again. Deepest drop, 508.08. 508.08. Watching it like a hawk. 507. What are you going to put between 508.08 and 507? What goes in between there? I just filled at 41113. Beautiful number there. 41113, folks. Market review order. Watch the percentage. Hope you're enjoying this, folks, because I'm going to show you that this way you're going to not only keep buying the lowest price available, but you're going to know when it takes off the other way. You're going to witness it with your own two eyes when this manipulation ends. And you'll have bought the lowest. That's the coolest part. You'll have bought a very few shares of the very lowest amount. I just bought 6% down. Yep. And I'm not done. 4075. Oh my gosh. Duplicate order. I got a 408 below 408. Market review order. Oh my gosh. I got a 408, folks. 4075. And now the deepest drop is 571. The deepest drop is 571, 565. Watch it closely. 577. Watch like a hawk, people. Keep your finger on the pulse. Keep your finger on the pulse. Keep your finger on the pulse. 54249. 55427. 538. Watch it. 548 deepest. I just bought it over 6% down. That's right. 550 is the deepest now. 542 is the deepest. Watch it, ladies and gentlemen. 551. I just bought there. 551. Tell me what I got. Tell me what I won at 551. 40999. I love it. That's a beautiful number. Market review order. 57, 56, 57, 565, 564, 576, 65, 64, and then 76. 574 now. 564, 565, 577. Watching it close, baby. Oh, man, I'm ready, man. I'm ready to pounce on this. I'm looking for any sign of weakness. 554. I'm not seeing a 577 anymore, folks. 508. Oh, boy, here we go. See? You see right away when it's done. And I just bought 527. But you can see what I mean. You see right away when it snaps when you're doing this. You can just see it. You can see it, folks. And then I just filled at 411. 2 cents, 4 cents higher than my 407 buy. You see that? I just bought it 407 and a half, folks. And now 411. We're 4 cents higher already. In just a matter of what? 208 to 210 in 2 minutes time. In 2 minutes time. Duplicate order. Review order. And now how much is our suffrage? How much is it down now? Where's that 508? Where's that 50808? 461, 73, 484. Where's that 50808? 50808. I know it's not coming. I'm just going to get the best price I can. I'm going to get the best price I can. They're not going to get a 50808 again. 580, 476, 573, 473. I'm sorry. 461, 481, 484, huh? Mm-hmm. Where's that 50808? You can't get between there. You can't get between there. You can't get between there. Watch this. It's tight, folks. You can't. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. We're moving now, folks. We are out of here. This train is building steam. Give me something high fours now, please. 490s, 480s. Still waiting. 480s. This is going to drop under the threes. I'm in there. I got 438.80. Folks, take a look at this, what's happening. Look over here, what's happening. Do you see that? Look at the buyers coming in down there. More buyers than sellers on every dang candlestick, folks. I'm not kidding you. Now I'm coming in again at market. Duplicate order. Monkey's going to try to hold it at 413. I don't believe that's going to be possible. Not for 2 dang hours, I don't. Not on a chart as powerful as this 2-year chart looks. All right, so I'm ready to place an order. Watching that percentage. 438, 418, 419, and 18. Watch it now. Watch what it goes. It should go up, and it did. Yep. But if it goes the other way, folks, you buy right then. You see those two together. 372, folks. You see that? Oh, yeah. Oh, please, give me something in the fours. Give me one more shot. I'll do 392. That's close enough for me. Oh, my gosh, folks. This is awesome. Yep, I just filled at 418 after I just bought at 407, 11 cents less. And ladies and gentlemen, I took a picture a minute ago showing you I was $285 down. I want to show you now where we are. And I'm down $67. I'm going to take a picture of that. Please hold. There we go. I have the timestamp on that. Yeah, I told you I was going to be green. And you see what I mean? Do you see? I was right. I'm a lucky, lucky guy. What the world needs now is luck, sweet luck. Oh, it's the one thing, and there is no one else who gives a buck. A world needs now is love, sweet love. Oh, I think that is time. We should all shove it up the, oh, you can see the losses deep. depleting. They're receding and they're headed back to green. You can see they're trying 366, see what I mean? I'll buy and lean, we will see it fly. Whoa, whoa, what the world needs now is cats like us. We are like the chase, catfish mice, and have some fun. What the world needs now is a sweet big fat cow, something we can suckle on. Yeah, oh yeah, everybody. Look at the price rising. We're almost at 420 again. Holy camole-boli. How did I know? How did I know? Review order. Percentage gain loss now only 3.46 if you're keeping track. Now 348. You couldn't get a dang pew between that hardly. Well, you could get a straight one through there. 331 now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a close look at the loss. Look at the loss. It's not gaining, folks. The loss is losing. The losing losses. Watch them. Watch them. It's going to drop real quick, folks. I'm ready to... Oh! I'm about to go green, people. And I'm still accumulating on this run up. Oh, 421.99. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of catfish. Let's duplicate that order right now, folks, and get ourselves in on this here thing before she runs right through the roof. It's catching fire here. I can smell her. I got a smeller, a sniffer. It's all over this. It smells like she's gone green. I smell, oh yeah, smells like money. I smell money fitting to get printed off right here. Yes, indeed I do. Y'all gonna get entertained big time watching old catfish lug on in here soon. Watch. You're gonna see this thing take off. Should you or should you not buy into her is what you're asking yourself. I know what you're asking yourself. You're saying, self, should I get in on this thing here now, or am I crazy to do that? Well, I got news for you. I'm gonna show you right now what y'all know to do. Yeah, that's right. Y'all ought to get over here and figure out this here thing. Yeah, I'm on down 141. They trying to pull the trigger on her one more time before she heads for the Sunshine State. Sunny Florida. They're going to be clear blue skies and hot, baby. It's going to be hot, hot, hot. Now, let me try and buy here. Let me see where the percentage down is now. 337. We were just in the twos. 337 and 336, huh? Huh. 337 and 336. Man, that's getting tight right there. That's getting real tight. That 24 and 23 is even tighter, people. 334, where's them 337s and 8s? 325. Oh, you can just tell, folks, this thing wants to bust loose. And you can tell the market makers want to close it out today at $4.13 a share, folk. Or at least they want it 13 cents in the red today. 13 cents red would make them happy. They'd be happy with the 13-cent red today. They'd do that. They're aiming for it. That's what they're trying to do, get a 13-center. Yep. Well, there's no way, folks. Not for an hour and 40 minutes. Nope. Nope. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not for an hour and 40 minutes. No way. Not seeing what this thing did on Friday. Did y'all see what it did on Friday, this stock, SIDU? Let me remind you. Let me show you what this thing did on Friday, folks. Where'd my dang 5-day chart go? There it is. Well, let me just show you what happened Friday. This is Friday right here. Look how they ran it up, and then look at them take it down here till midday. And then look at that sucker run afterwards. Look at that. Look over here where they took it up at lunchtime, then pulled it down for the lunchy vag, then come down at the end of lunch around 1:30. And then look what it did the rest of the day, the afternoon, from this time on, 2 days ago, on Thursday, folks. So I feel all right about buying right here where they just drove it down below the 200-day average. They haven't been able to ride this thing down below the 200-day for 5 days now. This is the first time they've ever took it since right back here when it was down below the 200 right there, only once. So it's been 1 day, really, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. But they were able to get it under it here. But what did it do after that? God, dogs, man. So they get it under here today. So what? Good for them. What do you think is going to happen after that? What happened here after they got it below the 200? What happened there? What happened here when they got it below the 200? And look how flat the 200 is, and look how much it jumps up. The 200's not flat anymore, folks. The 200 is rising at this angle, not flat like this, where they ran it down to the 200 here when it was all 200 was flat. This friggin' 200's moving up at quite a rate here, folks. So if they could get a good bounce that high off of a 200 that was rising, lightly rising, how high will it jump off this steeply rising 200 now? How high is it going to jump by the market makers? How high are they taking it next? You look at every one of them. How high did they take it from here to that other number? Let's just find out. The price was 204. The low was 204, folks. So let us explore after 204. It went up to right there. 308. It went up $1.04. I'm going to write that down. 104 up. Okay. Then they drove it down to what price? 255. And what did I say that price was? 308. 308 to 255. Alexa, what is 3.08 minus 2.55?
3.08 minus 2.55 is 0.53.
So then they ran it down 53 cents. So they ran it up $1.04, then they ran it down 53 cents. I love doing this. Then they ran it from this price of, right here. Hold on. 308 to 250. That's 58 cents. Then they ran it from 250 up to what price? 421. They ran it up 71 cents. Up 0.71 to 420 a share. What do you know? 420. All right. Then they ran it down to 295. Alexa, what is 4.20 minus 295? 2.95.
4.2 minus 2,950.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 4.20 minus 2.95?
4.2 minus 2.95 is
125.
1.25.
Yeah, 125. So back down 125 to 295. All right. After they ran it down to 295, they ran it up to 420. What do you know? 420 again. Up to 420. 25 cents up. Okay. So if this first drop to 204 was a pop to 295 to 30, I'm sorry, 204 to 304, it was $1.10. It was $1.10. Okay. 104 up. Up 104. All right. So from here, if we bounce the minimum amount, which was right here, 104, and then this was an even bigger bounce up. That bounce there was nice. 125. Folks, from here, we could easily see a dollar bounce back to 524 in a heartbeat, folks, and beyond, in my opinion. Just based on how far each time they got it here, they took it up 104 here this time. Then the next time, from here, they took it up 71 cents. So 104, then 71 cents. I must have missed one of these because this one here was 250 to what? Yeah, that was 70 cents. Yeah, 71 cents. God, it looks like a lot more than that. In 204 to 314, $1.10. Man, that's deceptive. Folks, this is $1.10 and this is 71 cents. Isn't that wild? It doesn't look right. Something doesn't look right about that. Because this is 204 and this number right here is 308. That's $1.04. And then this number is 250. And this is it's $1.70. It's $1.71. It's not just 71, it's $1.71. That's the problem. Okay. So from this 50-day line here, it went up $1.71. And then from this 50-day line here, that was 266. It went up to 583. Alexa, what is 5.83 minus 2.66?
5.83 minus 2.66 is 3.17.
$3.17 up. Whew.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
317. Nice. Well, and by the way, off of this right here, there was, off this one right here at the 366, there was a little stall right there. Admittedly, there was a stall there at 450, and they pulled it back from 450 in the after hours to 406, a 44-cent drop in after hours. And I bought that, by the way, as you know. I bought that. Friday night, I was buying that right there. You know I was. And look, the same low right now as they got in the after hours, they just achieved the same low where I bought yesterday, or Friday. And here they are now, same spot, twice, once and twice. Well, that's the end of that. There's the chart. There's the 5-day. You're about to witness it rise, and so is this. And they're going to come right up over this. I'm going to change this study from 5-day, 15-minute. I'm going to change this from 5-day, 15-minute to 5-day, 5-minute. 5-day, 2-minute. Let's just get right on it. Now, let's look at the 5-day, 2-minute chart right now. Every candlestick below represents 2 minutes now. Every candlestick down here below is a 2-minute candlestick. And I sure like that. 4 out of 3 more buyers than sellers as she starts making her move, ladies and gentlemen. And here she goes. Oh, yeah. Look at that green. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, man, that thing looks like a beautiful freaking, it looks like something at Disney. It's the Walt Disney dragon. Man, it's one of those Chinese dragons, folks. Oh, yeah, Chinese dragon. Yeah, I see the Chinese dragon. Oh, so he are going to make a shorty have a bad afternoon. I tell you now, everybody listen to me. I speak a Chinese just like a Chinese people do. They like when I talk a Chinese with them, and they love me, want hug me long time. So you can see right now here, that's a beautiful Chinese dragon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just obvious to anybody. Take look, see 2-minute chart, show it perfectly. Perfectly clear. You know, I tell truth. You listen, Catfish Tyler, not kid you at all. I teach people how to talk a Chinese. Look at all the chat right here. There must be 5,000 chat in this. I cannot accommodate everybody. I'm sorry, I'm not to be able to answer everyone. Listen, I'm not to try to discriminate against anybody. Don't get the wrong impression. I'm not to try to make a fun. I love people from China. I have nothing against the people from that country. I go there, they treat me like king. They want to take a wash of my feet and stuff like this, massage. They like me. Tiny people are like Tyler. Catfish. White rice or fried rice. Exactly. Cream of some young. Oh, no, master. Oh, master. Oh, wow, that's a terrible. You're not a talker like this. That's a disgusting. There's a try to keep a positive and a nice here. Not the one try to offend anybody. Like that comment that started making me sound like, oh, I'm a talking nasty. I'm not a talking nasty stuff. No. Not a talk a wild thing. We're not to do the wild thing here. We try to keep a thing all together. Don't catfish the little people. I like a tiny. I like to walk around, feel like a giant, and talk a Chinese with the people. They want to almost worship you. They want to feel your hair, touch your skin, make you feel good. All the Chinese, very, very polite. You thought you seen a pretty cat. Is it over the 113? Is it over 113? That's the only thing I asked you to tell me. Is that stock over 113? DVLT. Oh my gosh, I missed the dang T. Man, that thing's already hit $1.47. What happened to the notice when it was at $1.13? I told you to let me know when that thing breaks 113. Oh my gosh, man. I feel like I totally missed that one. I said, hey, notify me. You called it out, but every time I looked at it, it was below 113. I looked at it about a half an hour ago. I said, let me know when it goes over $1.13. Anyway, I'm not going to blame you guys. I'm going to make my money on SIDU. But tomorrow, I'll buy that stock in the morning when they fleece it out. I'm going to make a shitload off this tomorrow. I'm going to make a ton of money. See, you see what they did to this morning? Well, they're going to do it again tomorrow, folks. And I'll be buying right there, Catfish Tyler. I'm going to buy a whole shitload chair right there after I sell SIDU on top of day. I tell you right now, tomorrow, do a same thing with this stock, DVLT. I going buy just right there. QUBT, long-term investment. Check it out. I've been telling people to buy QUBT for 2.5 years. Anyway, this is a stock you buy on the 10-day, buy the 50-day, buy the below the 50, buy the 50, buy the 50, buy the freaking 50, buy it again on the 50, buy it. Buy it right now. Bing! Right there on the 50-day. Doink. Buy it. Others will. They'll be coming in. You'll see. Right on that 50. It's a great place to buy. Under 4 soon. Oh, no, SIDU, it's not going to be doing that. You're not going to get this below 4. As a matter of fact, it's at the low of the day right now. I already bought it at the low of the day. I bought it today at this price, $3.99 a share, $3.89. I already bought it, $3.89, $3.89, $3.89, $3.88. I already got the low of the day. It's not going any lower. Doesn't matter what they try. Doesn't matter. There's no more volume left. You can see that. They're petered out of all their volume. They've fleeced this out completely until 3 o'clock, and it's going to be 1 hour power hour, and it's just a question. At this point, how high will it go is all I want to know. Right now, with this stock, all I want to know is how high is it going to go, period. Because I'm going to tell you something, folks. You see right here? You see right here from that price to right there? Do you see that? That is a gap, folks. No one even had a chance to acquire any shares through this region at all. That is a gap. Let me show you another one. From right here to right here, ladies and gentlemen, is another massive gap that they created on the way up and the way down. There's nobody that holds shares from here in this region, and there's no one, virtually no one, that's holding shares through this region, okay? Because they crashed it too fast, folks. So there's a big gap from here up to here now. And there's a gap from here to right there. And you will all find that out in a moment. When you see this thing after this last little double ta-ta before the 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, this mofo is going to go right back up the same way it did. It's called mirroring. This right here is the middle. Okay, this is the middle of the mirror. This is right here. That's right there. This is right there. That's the drop there. This is right here. That's the pop there. This is the drop here, and this is the drop here. And you're about to see this thing go right back up the same way it came down, all right? It's called mirroring. You can all witness it. I'll show it to you in a moment. Just stick around the rest of the afternoon and watch this thing from right here, where it almost is, perhaps. See this? See the little two ta-ta there? Well, now you got it here, just a little bit lower, all right? At the same point we were here. And sadly for the shorters, this was today's low. This was today's second low. This was today's third low. And this was today's fourth low. And it will not go any lower. I'm sorry. They've already proven that once, twice, 3 times, game over. Once, twice, 3 times, game over. And now everybody that sees it won't drop below here because they've been watching it. They saw it not drop below there this morning. They saw it not drop below there an hour ago, and they just saw it now not drop below there. And they're confident now that that's the bottom, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but why wouldn't they be confident? 3 times? 3 times the same low? Really? 3 times the exact same low. And you might want to look at how long it was down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, here we go. Here comes the green one in. Here comes the green one now. It's our turn. And by the way, look at that last dump on the sixth one. Look at that. Big, heavy hit right there. Just try to just, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, but what a coincidence. Each run down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Green. Just like that one. Just like this one. Watch it repeat, folks. It's repeating. They know how to do it, folks. They have patterns, and they're making it right now, and they just did it again, and they're going to make this green now, and it's all freaking going green. The whole dang thing's about to go green, people. You just sit here long enough, and you'll see. Just be patient, folks. This is going to go green. This candlestick is going to jump up here and engulf this, and the next one's going to start up here and then engulf those. And then the next one will start here and engulf that, and then it crosses over the 50-day, and then the freaking thing is just freaking gone. And you just watch and see if I'm right or wrong. And by the way, you might want to take a look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, green, baby. Just like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, green. See, here's the deal. It worked for them over here once to fleece out some people. And they were able to get away with a big buy there, right there. When they drove it to the bottom, they bought all those shares. They bought them all. They bought a massive number of shares right there, folks, when they ran it down. Because for everyone that sells, because this is red, meaning more sellers, there's a buyer there that bought them all there at that price. Please hold. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, we still have a half a ham in this one. So the next ham that we take out has to come out of this freezer, because that's from last year. This one's this year.
Okay.
I want you to lift that up so that we can put this in there.
Is there room in there?
I don't know.
How did it work?
How about you put it in the fridge for now, down here, and then you figure you'd work that out
All right.
when you're done today.
All right. I hear you. All right, I'm ready to watch it go now. They've been fiddle-faddling with this thing long enough. Quit herking and jerking it. Let's just do what you really meant to do and run it up the rest of the afternoon. Come on, shorties. Prove me right again. Prove me right again, my friends. Time for all of the games to end. It's all just a big old fat pretend. They're pretending that it's ending right here. But we're actually 1 hour away. We're now 17 minutes away from launch time here at Cape Canaveral. That's right, we're at Cape Canaveral. And you're seeing on the launch pad, they're building up the tower right now. And pretty soon, they're going to bring in the big rocket ship. You're going to see a big green rocket ship here any moment now. Matter of fact, I think that might be the rocket right there. They got it here with the two little booster rockets on it, and this is the tower. The tower right here with the umbilical. There's the umbilical. Well, now it's just a matter of filling up both of these massive tanks with hydrogen. There we go. Hydrogen, baby. You can see them putting it in. Pretty soon it will be launch time, folks. We are right now T-minus 16 minutes and counting. Houston Control, all is looking good here at the stage. Oh, yes, we're filling up that tank. Fill that mother effing tank, and we're going to take on out of here soon. I hope you all are ready for the flight and enjoy yourselves. Grab yourselves a nice frothy or a nice cup of coffee like Catfish Tyler. I recommend the U-Bond coffee. Y-U-B-A-N. Ah, there she goes. That's it. All right, you can see now the elevator. Here come the astronauts. Ding doing, ding doing. Hello, hello, and they're gonna come down the ramp. Yes, and they're getting ready to get on. There they are, being checked over. Yep. What chart is this? This is a chart for the stock SIDU, which is about to go ballistic to the upside. We're waiting now 15 minutes for launch. 15 minutes to launch, and we're just gassing her up right now, fueling her up, filling the fuel tanks, ready for the ride for 3 o'clock to 4. And by then, it'll be to the outer limits. So we're just waiting here. We know what they're doing. We've watched this game. We've seen it many, many times before with this stock. And just in case you aren't aware of this, I'll show you guys so you all can understand. If you look at the long-term 10-day chart, it has been nothing but daily the same grind every day. I'm serious, folks. Run it down from midday to there and then run it up in the afternoon. I'm serious. Run it down and then run it up to the close. Then run it down, run it down and then run it up all the way to the close. And then come out of the gate, run it down and then run it up all the way to the close. And then come over here, and this is what they do. Run it all the way down until after hours, and then run it up, and then run it up the next day. So this is very common for this stock, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, it's very common to run it down all day, run it down through the after hour, run it down the pre-market to the 200, and goodbye. All right, so that's what we're doing now. As you can see, it's the same pattern. Run it down all day. Get it. They're not even at the 200, folks. Down over here, at least they ran it down all day and got to the 200. They're not even freaking close to the 200 here. Not even remotely close to the 200. They're not here. 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 And they are not here. They're not here. They're just trying to get there, but they ain't going to get it. And this thing is because look at the 45 and 50 rising there. Look at the 200-day rising. Whoever borrowed all the shares from BlackRock today to sell them all day long, they've got to return them now. That's what they've been doing at every point. I think they call BlackRock and say, let us borrow 1 million or 2 shares, and then they run it down. Then they call BlackRock, hey, can we borrow a few million? Yep. They call BlackRock, can we borrow? Yep. Got to return them then, though. Then they borrow some more. Then they got to return them. Today, over the weekend, they made their phone calls and they said, let's run this thing down. Let's borrow several million shares and run it down, sell all of them all day long. And we'll get it to the 200. And if we can't, that's close enough. Whatever we get, we'll try in the after hours to get down to the 200. Just like we did over here in the after hours and in the early morning. That's what they'll try, okay? Folks, don't be surprised to see them try this, okay, please? You can see right here what this is. Look, it's big. It's the same damn thing, and then off she goes. It's the same damn thing, folks. And off she goes, all right? So don't be surprised by it. Don't be upset by it. It's the same thing they've been doing, the same thing they've been doing, the same thing they've been doing, the same they've been doing, all right? Except before, they got it to the 200. They got it to the 200. They got it to the 200. They're not even to the 200 here, folks. And the 200 is just rising. And the only reason it's plateaued out is because of this aggressive selling all day to try to scare everyone out of it. Now, I'm not falling for it, folks. I'm not falling for it one freaking bit. And I'm going to place my order right now with it down 6.2032%. And I just feel that. No, I'm not falling for it. I just got 40697. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Coming in market, review order. And I'm coming in again right now. Because it's almost 3 o'clock. And others are going to be buying with me here. I have a feeling. I don't think I'm going to be all alone. In fact, matter of fact, I know I'm not all alone because there's been millions and millions of shares today traded on this stock. I think somebody got their orange juice futures and decided to get in on this thing on the cheap is what I think today. I think somebody already knows what's happening, and that's why they ran it down so much today. They've already got a phone call. They've already been tipped off on what's about to happen with this stock, and that's why they ran it out and washed it out and fleeced it out good today. There was no negative news by the company, by the way, none. So I'm going to duplicate this order here again. I'm going to start lowering my dollar cost average. As you can see, I'm not afraid at all at 251. And good time to buy, Michi. Yep. Big rebound. Look for a rebound. I ain't leaving. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere at all. I'm going to be sitting right here waiting for it to go right back up and run like a freaking banshee. And I totally suspect that that is what is about to happen. Because I don't see that dang thing anywhere remotely near the 200-day moving average right now like they did so many times before. And this is just a ploy. All just a ploy, folks. I'm not falling for it. Nope, I'm just not going to fall for it, folks. And we're going to look at the percentage of the loss now. Down 6%. Oh, earlier today, I bought it when it was down 7 and 8%, and then I sold it when it was up 8%. So they're going to give us the repeat again of that? I bought it down 7%, and I got to sell it when it was up 8%. And now it's down 6%. So will I get to sell it when it's up 9% before the day's over? 566, I'll buy that. 56697, I just bought it, folks. Call me the fool. And I bought it at 408.5. Well, the last two orders I had were 406.97, 406.5, 406.5, and now 408.5. And now it's 410. So, folks, it is time for you to consider, if you're shorting this, to head for the exits, because this is done. This thing's out of here. The market manipulation has finally come to its end. And I believe I hear something off in the distance. I do believe I can hear it far, far away. And I think maybe you ought to give yourself the time to put your ear down to the track. And you might just hear this right here. That's what I think right now. You might just hear this right here. That's what I think right now. Got a nice loop going there, I see. Yeah. Nice. Got a nice loop going there, I see. Yeah. Nice. Got a nice loop going there, I see. Yeah. Nice little loop there. Nice. Echo, delay, reverb. Nice little loop there. Echo, delay, reverb. I don't know why the speaker won't shut off. There we go. I got it. Finally got it to stop. This is a great company to invest in right now, SIDU. I would highly recommend you buy it right now at 407 a share. SIDU, 200 bounce, 200 bounce, 200 to be bounce. Oh, it's going to bounce, baby. This sucker's going to bounce off this like you wouldn't believe. You watch this sucker bounce, people. Watch it bounce. Oh, yeah, there she goes. There she goes. Oh, my gosh, people are not going to believe how high this goes and how fast right now. They're just not going to believe how fast and how high it's going to go. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I am telling you right now, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This thing's going to bounce right here, right now. 407, folks. Put your order in. And I'm going to go in with a new order right now. And now it's at 408, 409. So forget about the 407. I just filled several orders at 406, 406 and a half, 406 and a half. And now we're at 409. And I'm coming in right now to buy market 409. And I'm watching this percentage down right here. Look at the percentage down, folks. And when I bought it last, it was over 6% down. So watch it, watch it. Watch that percentage, folks. Watch that percentage with me. Hold on. There you go. Down 5.42. Now 551. 551's the deepest drop. I got it over 6% down just moments ago, and it was down but 406. Now we're at 409. Now we're at 410. I'm in there. Screw it. I see where she's going. I'm not waiting for it, folks. Yep. And it's going, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Here it goes. Oh, yeah, VZ Rover. Here we go, baby. Thank you. I think you just oiled the wheel, VZ, right there. I think you just oiled the wheel. I think it was stuck. I think you needed to oil that wheel, and I think you just did. Look at that thing. All engulfing candlestick. I told you, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing rise. Here we go, baby. Watch how fast it goes, folks. I want you to understand something. Look at this stock with me. Okay, please look at this. Here's the thing you need to understand. When the attack happened this morning, it fell through this region very fast. So now there's a big gap from here to there. There's also a massive gap from here to here. There's a gap right here, and the same gap exists here. So, folks, when this thing gets here, watch out because it could massively gap all the way up to here because of the two gaps they created there, and there. Folks, there is a gap, is what I'm trying to get at. And I'm going to show you right here now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, there is a gap between there and right here. Okay. And this gap exists, folks. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. And there's another gap from here, right here. Right there. That's right. So what we have is a gap right there at that point, right there. And we have a gap right here. Right there. I'm not kidding. There's a gap there. All right? There's a gap. There's a gap that was created. And there's a gap here. There's a gap right there. And there's really a gap here and a gap between this point right here. Uh-oh, I don't have my tool for that. There we go. Right there. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Ah. Oh, hold on. Now we got to get here and choose this and choose this and choose delete. Oh, well, maybe I can just raise it. There we go. I can raise it. Now we can move it over here to right there. And there is a gap right there. All right. Very good. And let's get this one out of here. Delete that. There we go. All right. So there's your gap points right there, folks. So that's what you got. So what I'm trying to get at here, so you guys can understand this from a guy who's been trading for many, many years, is that when this attack happened this morning, they created a massive gap between there and all the way to there. They made a big gap there. Folks, when we break over this line right here where they created that gap, you'll be amazed how fast, just like here to there it went, or here to there it went. When it gets over this level, folks, you'll be surprised how fast it can go to there, and then a little pullback to right there, and then how fast it can go to there, because they created these massive gaps this morning when they ran it down and oversold it. So what I'm trying to also share with you is a tactic here called mirroring. This is the middle of the mirror. This is this. This is that. This really would be this. This would be that. This is this. And now from this, do we go back to there? Do we now go from right here to there? Yes, we certainly can. In a heartbeat, it can go that fast up. Because look how fast they took it down over a half an hour period or an hour. Oh, yeah, we got another hour left, folks, and it can easily, in the hour's time, go right back up from here to there. The same way they brought it down is the way it can rise. And I'm just sharing this with you because I've been trading a long time, folks, and I don't make you any guarantee that that's going to take place, but I wouldn't be surprised at all. And you don't have to believe me. You can just watch. It'll be easy to watch it, folks. Be easy to watch it happen. Easy. Oh, man. Look at that thing. Stair step, jump, stair step, jump, stair step. Pull down it right before 3, and now stair stepping. And she's going to jump and stair step and jump. And then she's going to go right back up to this point right here. Oh, yeah. Let's just watch it, folks. 420 will be in our future this afternoon. 420 is coming, folks. 420 is the close today. Or there will be an effort to stop it there. Let's put it that way. 420, everyone. And then tomorrow, it could open right back up over $5 before you even knew what happened. It would just hit you like, wow, this freaking stock is nuts. Well, it's because it's manipulated a lot. I could be wrong. Yep. No, I'm not. I'm not wrong, folks. I'm not wrong, I don't believe. And I told that guy about a half an hour ago, he said, which is a good stock to buy? And I said, if I were you, I'd buy this right now at $4.07 a share. And I'm thinking that I hope he did, because I think he's going to be very happy if he did do that. And there it goes, folks, right now. Watch the turn. And, folks, we are 305. Watch what happens at 306. 306 for SoFi every time, right? Could SoFi carry over to this stock and 306 be the key time on this one too? You guys have watched 306 on SoFi many times be the turning point. And I'm looking right here, and all I see is a friggin' 5-day that's about to cross a friggin' 50. Yeah, and a green candlestick barcoding up here, which we haven't seen in 45 minutes. Oh, watch the 5 begin to come alive. Watch this 5-day jump up here right now. Watch the market manipulators end the freaking game right now. Watch the big whales start coming in on this son of a... Watch them. Doesn't matter what they try to persuade people not to. They're all smart enough to know what it looks like. Hopefully. Yep. The RSI's very nicely situated right in the middle down here. The RSI looks very good. Reset, flat in the middle. Right here, folks. RSI's virtually in the middle. Plenty of room for a run-up. Plenty of room for a run-up. And again, just so you understand this, I'm not going to guarantee you that's going to happen because I just showed everybody this 5-day chart. And I want you to see that on this day here, they did the same thing. Just look at this tactic, folks. Look at this tactic that they used on this day right here, where they ran it up, and right before the pre-market open, where I sold today, they sold it down all day to the close. And then they sold it down in the after hours and sold it down in the pre-market. Then they launched it the next day, okay? So don't be surprised to see this same sort of run up here where they got it the head on it and then ran it down all day until the next morning and then took off with it. So they could do that again today. They could run this thing all the way down and close it right here. And then they could try to work it down in the after a little and then work it down in the pre-market. And then tomorrow, frickin' hasta la luego, baby. Well, I mean, just like they did here. Just like they did here, where they ran it down all frickin' day, got it just below the 200. Just below the 200. And then after they did, when the market closed, then they ran it down in the after hours and the pre-market before they friggin' made it go up to here. I'm just letting you know, folks, how it works. Okay? It worked for them here. This worked for them. It worked very good. They ran it up in the pre-market. They suckered people. Well, I sold this morning. You saw I made $3,100 in my other account because I sold it all right there. On my other account, you saw today I made $3,100 this morning. And I sold it all right there. And sure enough, at it all day, they did. And then all in the after hours. And then all morning in the pre-market. And then kaboom. So here we are again. At it all day. Very severely, by the way. Look at this. This is gradual at it all day. And then stay at it in the after hours and then pre-market. This was acutely down. I mean, this is a market maker move if I ever saw one. I call this market maker move. Just a major fleece on no news. You know, this stock, SIDU, after they got their defense contract, they shot up to here, and then they did a public share offering to make them fall this far. Then they started to recover from the public share offering, and they got up here, and then they did another public share offering to make them fall. Then they come up here, and this morning hit 580 something. Did they do another public share offering? No, they did not. This is just market manipulation, people. Or profit taking, I guess. I guess it's profit taking. But at some point, people are just like, okay, well, this is where we piled in on the damn thing to begin with right here. So let's just run it down to that level again and pile in on it again right here at the same point where we did before, and then run it up. So there they are at a relative point, the same point as this tip right there. Right there is where we're sitting. Well, that was sure a nice little accumulated point for a double ta-ta and then a rocket launch. So why not accumulate it again here, they're saying. We got to accumulate it over here for a long time, for after hours for a good while in the pre-market. Then we double ta-ta'd everybody. We actually got the little triple tot. We got the total recall right there. Got the 1, got the 2, got the 3. And then we took them to the cleaners. Well, here they go. They got the 1, they got the 2, they got the 3. And then take them to the friggin' cleaners. I still think they're going to run it up, folks. Low today, 389. And I bought there. You guys watched me. You saw me. And I was shocked that they didn't get 388. I said, wow. Talk about a sign of weakness. Man, that's a weak effort if you can't get the 388, I said to them when it happened. Couldn't even get 388, folks. That's pitiful. Why work so hard to get 388 and stop a penny short from there? I'll tell you why. Because they couldn't freaking do it. That's why. They couldn't do it. They ran out of shares, folks. As a matter of fact, you don't even see any dang shares that sold below this amount. Below this or this or this or this. You don't see any candlesticks there. How the heck did they get to 389? You don't even see any candlesticks from here down to 389. There's none. There's no candlesticks there. I put my thing here. I don't see a number show up. Usually when I stop right there, I see a number show up, and one here, and one here, and one here. Will they use one share at every number here to get to 389 today? What the hell? It says here 151, 353 were bought here. 186, 490 were bought here. 151, 353. 186, 490. You know what? Something tells me this isn't right. I'm going to log out of this because I want to see those candlesticks. I want to see the volume they really use down there. So you guys give me a second here. Let me get logged in here and see those candlesticks. All right, let me get logged in here. Well, I already bought 389, so I'm not worried about 404. I'm not worried about 399 either. All right, now we're starting to see something. Now, let me explain something to you guys and gals in case you don't know this. The dark areas of these candlesticks are all sold to the bidder. Okay? The dark areas were sold on the bid. The light areas, which is now rising, as you can see, the light areas are being bought on the ask. The dark areas keep getting longer, then you're in trouble because they still got shares to keep dumping here. But if the only parts of these candlesticks that are rising are the light areas, then the price is going to rise, folks, because they're buying the ask. You want to see right here, put your cursor there and say, see, does that move to this side? Or put your cursor here and does this get longer? Okay? And then you'll know if more people are still dumping out shares there or if they're all just buying on the ask. All right? And right now, we're here at 22398,301, or are we filling here? We're here. And I really don't see a lot of volume here. But I tell you one thing, man, this creates such a friggin' gap. Look at all the dark areas that were sold on these candlesticks to make the price keep falling. Look at the light areas as they buy now. But look at all the shares that were sold here. Those dark areas. Look how heavily they just sold at 409 and 408. See, the buyers here are fewer than the sellers, but they were totally selling up to that line right there, right there. All sellers there. Of that 4 million, not 4,400,000, about 1 million was sellers on the bid, selling, throwing out shares. 1 million sold out, thrown out, tossed out just to let people buy and run the price down further. But these light areas now are the ones getting bought. And like I said, watch the dark areas. And they threw in a KY flag there. 402, folks. 402 and a half. And look at that. I want you to see something, folks. Look at that sliver of people who bought 402 and a half. You see, on the ask, they bought 402 and a half on the ask. That's right. There was a lot dumped at 402 and a half they threw out there. And here, there was quite a few shares that were dumped. And right here, there were that many that were dumped to make the price fall lower. As a matter of fact, right now, all of these deepest, lowest price, most of those candlesticks are people that threw out shares there. They dumped shares there. But here, the dumping ended right there. Only buyers, only buyers, only buyers, all buyers, buying the ask. The dumping ended right here, folks. 397. Sold on the bid. Everything else that even if they threw the orders at, they were bought on the ask. That much of this candlestick was bought on the ask at 398. This much of it was sold to the bid. Right here, a lot of dumping, folks. A lot of shares. Now watch. Is this going to get longer from here to here, or is it going to get longer from here to there? And you can compare this candlestick to this one to gauge. Watch the distance between there and here. And right then, you'll watch and see what's happening. You can see what's happening for real there. Watch the distance between this and this. If there's more dumping going on, you'll see this build out. If there's more buying here, you'll see this fill out. And this number is a tweener number, folks. 309994. 309994. Watch the candlesticks. Know if the buyers are coming in on the ask or if they're dumping more. If they're dumping more in the dark. What's increasing? What is increasing here? Here's the number we're on right now. Is this dark section growing? Because that would be numbers selling to the bidders. I'll tell you one thing, the market makers or whomever's behind this has been very good about keep selling, just keep selling and selling and selling. So they borrowed a bunch of shares today. Somebody told me this morning that there were available shares to be, they were returning, and there were now 4 million shares to be borrowed so they could short sell. I wonder if they borrowed all 4 million of them. You know, I want to look here right now. What's the, well, first I better do something with this. SIDU, hold on. Otherwise I get logged out, and I don't want to get logged out again. So I'm going to buy right here. 9 cents higher than my lowest buy today. Going to buy right now at market. See, it's down 8.42%. 8.32. Review order. And the loss is down 8.42%. Now 8.54. 8.54 is the deepest drop. And I'm ready to buy, folks. I'm ready to buy here. $8.54 is the deepest drop. I'll buy that. Well, I've seen it 17 times, 8.54, so I figured somebody wants it there. Somebody wants it there. 90 cents below where the price opened this morning. They want it 90 cents lower than the price opened this morning. I just bought $396.99. Going to duplicate that order now. Yep. Market. Percentage down is now 8.42. 8.42 and 8.31. 8.42, 8.34. 8.42, 8.31. I'm looking at this percentage down, folks, and I'm going to put my order in when I see that it's done. And the deepest is 8.42. And now we're in the sevens. 8.42 was the deepest loss. 8.08 again. There they are at 8.08 again, folks. You see that? We've already seen that number before. I'm in there, 854. I just bought the deepest loss. 854. And I'm going to be the cheapest price. $396.50. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. I just bought the lowest you can get it this afternoon. Going in at market. And now the down is 8.31. 854. I'm going to buy it there again. And I just bought it at 39665. Nice. 3965 and 39665. And I'm going in at market again, review order. And you know, the funny thing is, it's not changing, folks. 8.76 now, 8.77. At today's lowest price of $389, where I bought, there were only 5,914 shares available. Look here. At today's lowest price on the stock today, SIDU, that's how many shares were there. 5,914 was all that they could drum up to sell at 389. Just 5,000 shares, folks, at 389 was all they had to get to the low of the day. How do you like that? And look at that. I mean, they were all dumped, all dark to jump. They just sold until they just ran out of shares right there. Only had 5,000 left. I'm sorry. Yeah. And right above that, they had 562,000 shares. But at the low of the day, just 5,914. Man, you know that that's market maker bullshit there. When you see 568,000 at the lit up number, you see 562,000, and then the lowest of the day, you don't even see a candle, and 5,914 shares at the low today. Man, that is absolute proof of market manipulation 101. And I've shown you guys this before, and I've been right every time. I've shown you this before, and I've been right every time. When you have a massive share dump of 562,000 shares there, and then the low of the day is just 5,000, what does that signify to you? That's all they had at the lowest price of the day was 5,914 shares. At that price right there. That's all they had, folks. Isn't that enlightening? I find that very enlightening. That somehow they had managed to work up 562,000 shares there, and then below that, they only had 5,900. Huh. How? Wow, did they just completely run out there, folks? Did they just completely run out of shares to sell there? Is that where they tapped out? And if so, how the hell are they holding it down here now? Borrowing more shares? That's the only way I can see it, is borrowing more to sell. To keep selling till the clock rings, till the bell rings. Borrow more. Let's borrow another million. Call up the broker. Let's borrow another million. Borrow another million. Borrow another million. We got to borrow till we get the price down to 388, dadgummit, because Catfish Tyler already called us out for that lame number right there for the low of the day. That doesn't freaking get it, he said. And he's right. So let's call up and borrow a couple more million, get down to 388, because Catfish is right. That's ridiculous. That number sucks. That's wimpy ass shit right there, shorty, 389. I feel sorry for you if that's going to be today's low. Go borrow a few more million, man. Run it down to 388, the number you always do. You're making Savannah look right here right now. You make Savannah look good with that shit. I guess I have to admit it. Savannah, you were right. I was just looking for that number. Folks, Savannah was right all along. 388 doesn't mean shit. If it did, they would have already gotten to it today. Right? So she is right. He is, or it is. Shit. Shit. Oh, boy. Well, there will be no 388 today. They threw all of those shares away at 389 instead. And that's where they ran out of them, folks, 389. And I see now a beautiful KY flag coming out at 390 and some weird number. I wonder how many they bought at 394.94. Well, 247,000 shares at that weird ass number. Who's buying at that number? 200 something thousand shares. Somebody wants it, right? Somebody that wants to buy 200 plus thousand shares of the son of a gun. That's what. Yep. And then right above the KY is sold to the bid, bought on the ask. Sold to the bidder price, bought on the ask. And we're up here, folks. Sold to the bid, bought on the ask. Look at the big sections of the sold versus the bought. But for some reason, we're up here now. And now we're up here. And now we're up here. Now we're up here for some reason. And now we're up here, folks. I don't know why. But now oh shit, we're even higher. Now we're up here. I don't know why. 398 now. Huh. I wonder why. Why didn't they run it down just then to 388 right then, folks? Why didn't they go for their ultimate number, the jugular? And now why didn't they keep it under $4? Huh? Why didn't they keep this under $4? I can tell you what, that's good news for 39% of my viewers that bought today. Out of 506 votes, 29% of my viewers said they bought at $4 per share. And now we're back there, folks. And this isn't over. This is not over. Far from over, folks. Far from over. This is far from over. And they already got their 3 million quota at 4. We've seen that before. They got that quota they got to get, folks, at 4. And they got it, 3 million. Now they're trying to get 3 million here. Forget about it. They're trying, though. There's no coincidence the number's sitting there. They got to get 3 million here. 401. I guess at least they got to get 2,000,008. 2,000,008 seems to be good enough to satisfy the contract. So they're going for 2,000,008 right here now. 2,000,008. And they're already at 2,064,000. Yep. Squared that away. Oh, boy. I wonder how many shares they're going to dump here. Is this dark area going to get bigger, or is this light area getting bigger here? Watch here. Is this dark area getting bigger, or is it the lit area that's getting bigger right here? Because that's where we are, $4 right now. So is the dark area, the dumping, getting larger, or is the buying getting larger? Appreciate all those hearts right there. Thank you. Is the darker getting bigger here? No. No, it is not. The price is now shot past that. And here's where we are to fill this out to right here. Oh, yeah, they're not even going to get that one to fill. They're up here now. Watch. This is where they're filling right here, folks. They have to. They got to make this come out here to at least equal to these here, okay? They got to get this out here. They got to make this candlestick jump out to right here, right now before it rises. 402, baby. That's the next order. The next place to fill is right here, folks. Fill them up. Fill up the seats. And then we'll be ready for the rocket ship ride because it's going to blow past all this bullshit right here. It's going to blow past all that, folks. Just get ready for it. Watch. Let's go over here. I can't believe they didn't get 488. Astounding that they couldn't just get 488. I'm shocked. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, that looks very, very interesting, doesn't it? Doesn't that look interesting? Well, look at all those green buy-ins coming in. I wonder why. I wonder, my goodness, why are all these people buying right here? What in the world is happening here? What's going on there? Anybody explain that? Or did I tell you it was going to be a crossover of the 50-day before the closing today? Huh? Didn't I tell you so? Look down there. Look at all the dang buyers. Market manipulating bullshit all damn day just to rip people off and scare the shit out of them. All market maker bullshit today. Every bit of it was bullshit. Every single bit of it. Bullshit all the way. All bullshit, folks. I'm telling you. And when these guys get their hands out of this pie at 4 o'clock, wait till you see what happens. I'm going to be selling shares in the after hours at 420, 424, 428, 430, 431, 33. Tomorrow I'll be selling them perhaps in the morning over 5 again. I might even sell them over 6 tomorrow after today's absolute over borrowed selling fest. Probably naked short the shit out of the shares today so they can sell them all again tomorrow in the morning in the pre-market. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it that they naked short this stock and don't return shares. You know what? I'm going to see something right now. Just give me a second here. I'm on Fintel here right now. Fintel. Looking up SIDU. I'm on Fintel right now looking up SIDU. Now, I want to go over here to short interest. And now I'm going to come over here and I want to see fails to deliver. Fails to deliver. Oh, yeah, they're naked shorting this gun. Look at this. Failed to deliver $77,000 worth. Failed to deliver $94,000. Failed to deliver $245,000. See, when they don't deliver these shares back, when they don't return these 216,000 shares, they can sell them again the next day. Shares they don't even have, folks. They were supposed to return them all, $245,000 worth of shares. But instead, they failed to return them so they could sell them the next day and make the price drop. Well, look what the price did. It went from 113 to 118. That was a complete fail. And then here, They failed to deliver another $144,000 worth, 122,000 shares. Price was 118 when they did that. Where's the price now? 394. Oh my God, what a total cluster. You don't want to fail to deliver on this stock, do you? No, you don't want to fail to deliver, and they're not doing it. They haven't been doing it. They haven't been doing it. But interesting, huh? Boy, howdy. Still can't believe they haven't gotten to 388. Sure as shit looks like they're trying to, though. Looks like they're just groveling to get there. All right, let's duplicate this order. They're begging to get a 388 close here, folks. And let me go see how many shares they're dumping here right now to do it. Yeah, a lot of dark there. A lot of dark at 392 here, 393. So they've got their borrowed shares or something, folks. They got shares to dump here because they have definitely been adding to the dark areas of those. No question about it. And folks, they are going for 388. There's no doubt they want that low because they know that number is weak, 389. They know that shows a weakness in them. They've got to get to here. They've got to, folks. And they have 18 minutes to do it. Because I called them out and made them look, I told them that looked wimpy. I told them that's awful friggin' wimpy, 389. And you only had how many shares? 5,914 shares is all they had at this price before, folks. 5,914 shares is all they had at 389. What are they going to use? One share to get 388? Is that what you're going to do, Shorty? Use one share today to get 388? Two, maybe? You're going to sell 2 shares there to get 388 today? Your favorite number? Your favorite market maker number? I guess it's kind of tough when you got 92,000 trying to buy at 390. That makes it a little difficult, I guess. You only got 19,000 that want to sell. You got 92,000 that want to buy. Oh, see, I guess, like I said, they must just use somehow 1 or 2 shares. Let's see how they got there. 2,000, folks. 2,700 shares is all they had there at 386. 2,700, folks, is how they manipulated to that number just then. And look up here how many they had here. All shares, I'm sure they borrowed, folks. All shares, they've got to return now. And because they can't naked short this stock, they've already learned that's a big mistake, a big no-no to naked short this. Naked shorting this stock has cost them a fortune, I see. Not to mention they get fined $50,000 every time they do it. And that's been a very bad idea for them. Well, that sucks for a low number 2, 386. But let me tell you about that number. Anybody ever heard of the term 86 this stock? Let's exit our short positions. 86 the stock, folks. Think about the number, the significance of it. They have an agreement amongst themselves to 86 the stock. Go long there. Exit the short position. Exit 86. It's got a police reference. Let's 86 this thing right now. And they just did. And they took up long positions there. And now they're going to run it up. Run it up from now to the close, folks. Watch it fly. They 86'd it, folks. They just closed their short positions right there. Maybe you've never heard of that term, but that is the absolute truth. They 86'd it, folks. They 86'd it just then. And now they are have an intention, or by market makers in desire, is close it out under 4. See, this gives them a nice buffer so they can keep it under $4 now, because they know there's going to be a shitload of buyers coming in. And there are. I wouldn't doubt at all if there's not a bunch of people buying here. Oh, yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in. Look at that. Look at all that buying right there. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. I guess they liked it when the others 86'd it. They decided to buy the shit out of it while someone else was 86'ing it. They were buying it up, baby. Smart. Buy the 86, sell the 418. Those of you that bought this, put your sell orders now at 418, okay? If you just bought the 386, put your sell orders in, some at 418. Just some of them, not all. All right. Give me a second here. Let me get logged out of here because I want to get on another one. That's what I want right here. Just give me a minute here. All right. Logging in. All right, let me get this code sent to me, folks. And listen, if they shut off my stream, I don't know whether I'll come back or not. It's too close for them to shut it off now, I would think. But you know what they like to do? When I go get this passcode, they like to shut off my stream. So let's go see if they're going to shut my stream off and I have to restart another one, or whether they'll let me stay on. Hopefully they'll let me stay on, because it's too close to the end of the day right now, I would think, to shut my stream off. But if they shut it off, I'll start another one with the same thumbnail, and then we'll start, because I want to talk a little more after the closing. I got some things to show you guys, so hold on a minute. All right, here we go. Let me get on in here. $389, huh? Trying to close at $388, huh? SIDU. I will come in here to buy some more. Buy. And we'll do 20 shares. At market, down 9.74. Watching the percentage right now. And right now, down 9.74. 9.74%. And that's the deepest I see. Review. And I see 9.74 was the deepest drop I saw. 9.57 and 9.58, and then 9.56. 9.69 is the deepest drop. 9.81, 9.93. Trying for an 8.88 close, huh? 10 minutes left. No friggin' way, man. 3.88. 9.88, 9.89. What are you going to put between those two numbers? 988 and 989. What goes in between those? 988, 989, 972, 969, 958, 940, 48, 958, 969. Where's those 988s? Where's the 988s? 950, huh? 958. Wow, that's really not scaring folks here. It doesn't look like. It just doesn't look like it's scaring many folk. 96998 is the deepest drop. There it is again. Computer algorithm. 96998. 96998. Well, there's surely not a 386 price here, and there's no way we're going to see 388 close either, folks. That's out of the picture. 392 and a half. 9.35 is the deepest drop. Oh, yeah, she's coming back in the eights. I'm in there, 935. Ah, John. He's got his favorite song. All right, folks, here she goes. Let's just watch this rise. Watch it rise with me, folks. Watch it rise with me. And the big surprise. Everyone's going to be so surprised here. Like nobody saw this coming in the last 15 minutes or last 10 minutes of the day. Nobody would have ever guessed what is about to happen. Nobody would imagine that this thing's going to jump up and cross over the 50-day and then come on up in the after hours, most likely cross the 200, triple upside crossover. Wouldn't it be a shocker? No, it would not be a shocker. It's what I expect. Watch it, folks. Just watch it. You're going to see the 5-day cross the 10-day right now. And all the buyers, folks. Look at all that green in there. How come it's not all red? Oh, goodbye. Adios. Here's the beginning of the crossover I just called. And there will be no 488 closing, folks. That's not going to happen. You can freaking forget about it. No way, Shorty. I'm sorry, but a 388 is completely out of the question. I know how bad you would have loved that. And I'm sure you would love a $4 close too, but that ain't going to happen either. So we're seeing a 408 close or a 413 is what I'm guessing. 408 or 413, maybe 420 close. Watch how fast it rises, folks. Watch how fast it shoots up here. Because it was manipulated all day, people. It was manipulated to the final big old fat hairy sack right there. Manipulated all day to the very last 15 minutes for the biggest sack they could friggin' get, folks, before they run it up. And there she goes right now. Just like I said, 5-day crossing the 10-day right now. And adios, baby. And a lot of you bought this stock at $4 today, so I know you're going to be glad to see this cross over and close over $4. I would be glad, and it's about to do it. That's right. It's about to do it. And tomorrow we might sell this thing $1.20 higher, $5.20, $5.30, $5.44, $5.49, $5.55, $5.66. Somebody wanted in on this today, and they wanted to flush everyone out of it, period. They wanted all weak hands completely flushed out. They wanted everybody out of it. See that? That's how you do it, folks. It's called attrition. It's attrition, 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 attrition. And they're buying it here, selling it there, buying it here, selling it there, buying it here, selling it there, buying it here, selling there, buying here, selling there, buying here, selling there. It's a racket, folks. It's a racket. Look at that all afternoon. Just look at that. Man, that is the definition of a fleecing. That is a freaking fleecing, baby. That's how you get all stupid retailers out. You get all, when it broke there, oh, some sold. Oh, some sold. Oh, more sold. Oh, my God. Oh, it's falling. Oh, the sky is falling. Sky is falling. Sky is falling. Sky is falling. All friggin' day. Fake, 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 fake. Fake. All of it. Orchestrated. Orchestrated, folks. To me, it looks like it was totally orchestrated today. And notice how they hit my line exactly right there. Man, I can't wait to see what this thing does. They try to get that same low right there. They just achieved it right at the end of the day. Low this morning, same exact amount this afternoon. Exactly the same low. Exactly the same, folks. All right. True Bummer, welcome, Monster Bottom Cat. True Bummer, please send me an email to this address. Please send me an email to the one that's in the top there in the blue. And I'll send you my stocks that I'm long on. I don't just day trade, folks. I want to show you that I hold stocks long too. And I'm going to show you right now what those stocks are and how they performed over the last year. And you're going to get this sheet right here from me, but you won't be able to add your own. If you become a Goliath level, then you can add your own stocks to this list. But you're going to get this list of these stocks. You just won't be able to modify it in any way. But all of these stocks I've been owning for some 20 years, and this is the last 1 year. And on these charts, I show 5-day, 10-day, 30, and I show a year. 5-day, 10-day, 30, and a year. And you're going to get this list right now for becoming a member at the monster level. If you come in as a Goliath level member, you'll get this list and you can keep it and edit it and put your own future stocks in. But look at these percentage gains of these stocks over the last year that you're going to get a list of. That's right. You're going to get a list of all these stocks here that are up these percentages over the last year. You're going to have access. And you can cherry pick which one's going up the most recently. Look, in the last 5 days, this one's up 21%, folks. 220% over the last year. You can just cherry pick which ones are starting to take off. And you can look at 5 days ago, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days ago. Just pick the ones, cherry pick the ones you want. And I have dividend paying stocks too right here, 60-something of them. And all these pay dividends, folks, like you wouldn't believe. And by the way, oh, I'm sorry, this is my music. In case you didn't know it, I'm a musician and my songs are all over the world right now. They're being played on Apple Music and every platform, YouTube, and man, I got a hit song right now called Singing the 3-Minute Song, folks. Go listen to it on Spotify or Apple Play or YouTube. Singing the 3-Minute Song. It's a hit, folks. It's getting sung all over the world. Look at this. Everybody's singing this song to kill time. It's one of my many songs, folks. I've got 124 originals, but this song is starting to become a big worldwide hit. They're listening to it everywhere. In New Zealand, in Mexico, in I don't know what IL is. Ireland, Trinidad, Puerto Rico. This song's a hit all over the world, folks. Singing the 3-minute song. It's a way to kill time. That's the only purpose of this song, is to kill time. But man, people are listening to it in New Zealand and the Philippines, Trinidad. I mean, everywhere. NG, I don't know where that is. NG, Myanmar. MP, I don't know where that is either. Kenya, they're listening to this song everywhere, folks. Singing the 3-minute song. Look at that, folks. It's become a hit, folks. This song is a hit all over the world, along with many of my other songs that are listened to. But this thing's sort of this song has taken the front seat, folks. And my music is Listen, wow, just look at that, man. They're just listening to this thing everywhere. Man, it's starting to add up. If you look down here at the revenues from this period, I'm up 1,800. That's not bad. I mean, look how much I'm getting paid for some of these that play. Fractions of pennies and pennies. But at any rate, there's a lot of my music being listened to get up to $1,800 when you're just getting pennies like this, or fractions of pennies. But these are my songs that are out there. Come over and give them a listen on your music provider, and you'll like some of these. You can tell which ones are the most popular, but there's a lot of them that are out there. Two Kids in a Candy Store is a fan favorite. And I got a lot more too, folks. There's all kinds of songs here I have. There's 66 songs, I think, or 65 songs here. But this Singing the 3-Minute Song has really started to get very popular all over the world. And I've never had a song that does as well as this one. So, all right, here we go, folks. It's time for the launch to begin. It's time for the market manipulation to end. And it's time for reality. Oh, boy. And I called it. Triple upside crossover coming our way in the after-hour chart. Oh, yeah. Hasta luego, baby. Market makers ran it down, so now they can make us look like a clown. That's right, folks. The market makers ran it down all day so they could run it back up and make people look like fools that sold it. Look at that thing launching, folks. And I called this, folks. I told you it was going to happen after the market makers got out. Jesse, don't worry. You're going to get all your money back. And I tell you, never dive in by 10 shares. Look at that thing going, man. Look at that thing launching over the 200, like I said. Over the 200, just like I said it would. And what was the effort for? To close it at $3.96 a share. Wow, that was really neat of you, Shorty. Market makers, $3.96 closing. That's great. The price is at $4.11 in after hours. Friggin' 3 minutes after the bell rings. And that's proof of market manipulation, people. Hey, Tyler, I just don't understand why. Trust the process, yes. Trust the process. Why you don't buy all in at once? Because then you don't put all your powder in. You've still got dry powder ready to buy when they really run it down, like I did. When they ran it down here, I jumped over and I started buying shares. 386 I bought. I bought 386. Just give me a second. 102 million shares traded today. And there was no price offering or anything. There was no real reason for it to get run down so bad, other than market manipulators wanting to buy it at the end of the day at the very lowest price. And they did. They executed the perfect game plan. Attrition, 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 attrition. Fear. Induce fear. Cause panic. Get people to freak out. But I got news for you. Look at all that friggin' green down there. There's a shitload of buying right down there, folks. Everybody wasn't falling for it, folks. Nuh-uh. Everybody was not falling for it. SIDU's space appoints aerospace executive Kelly Winding to board of directors. Yeah, it is. Man, that's a lot of green down here while they tried to manipulate it down. A lot of savvy buyers here in the last, golly. Nice. Oh, thank you very, very much. Talent Doug, Talent great. Thank you again. Consistently donating. Keep your powder dry, folks. Buy like me. I'm only buying small increments, 10 shares, folks. It'll pay off if you do. If you reserve the number of shares you're buying in with, you'll always then also get to support it when it starts to rise like this. Then you've got dry powder to start buying even more to help your stock and your lower acquired shares value. You know, the previous close on this stock was only $4. And what was it? Trying to find it right here. Previous close was $4.33 on this stock, folks. $4.33. And now it's at $4.07. That ain't diddly squat, folks. And most of you, or a lot of you, bought today when the price was $4. I asked you, I said, did any of you cats just buy SIDU at around $4 per share? And out of 557, 29% said yes. Alexa, what is 557 times 29%?
557 times 29% is 161.53.
161 people bought this stock.
I'm not quite sure how to
Alexa,
help you with
stop. So 161 of my viewers today bought this stock at $4 a share, and it closed at 40. It's at 406 and 407 right now. All right, good. I guess the 160 of you that did that must feel pretty good about those buys. $4. And I have a feeling there was others that bought even more when it went down to 288 like I did. Or 388. I'm guessing you did. I sure did. I bought a lot of shares when it dropped below $4. You guys are watching me. I was buying 50 shares at a time when it was down to 388 and 389, 390, 393, 392. I knew it. I knew it was a good buy there. I knew there was no reason with the entire market as green as it was, the Dow, the NASDAQ, all the market indexes green. I knew this had to be manipulation, or it sure seemed like it to me. It seemed like it to me. That's right. It definitely seemed like it, and it still seems like it. Even in the after hours, they're paying someone to sell some shares here, trying to keep it in check. But it's rising, folks, and you can clearly see that it's rising. You can see the 5-day is going to bounce off the 10 right now and keep rising, folks. Buyers are coming in, baby. Smart, savvy, bottom feeders are coming in, folks. Savvy bottom feeders. And I got news for you. Even if they try to push this down, it's going to bounce off this 10-day. And I got other news. When this 50-day and 45 make their way up here by about 7:30, When they get here in the middle of this barcode, they're going to shove this thing right up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because this 45 and 50, the manipulation ended right there when the bell rang, folks. Look at that. Look at that 45. It's going to cross the 50-day right now, and it's going to be a red belly, blue bottom. It's going to be a blue back, red belly. I'm sorry. There it goes. Boing. This is going to push right up over my trend line right now. Right up over my trend line. This is a gap line, folks. That's a gap line I got right there. And it's going to gap up from there when it crosses it. Watch. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Just give me a second here, and you'll see it. I'm almost there. There we go. So you understand what I'm getting at. This morning, when the market makers started attacking this stock with no reason, they created a massive gap from here to here. Okay? This is a massive gap they created right there. From this price right here to right there is a massive gap they created. And now we've broken over this gap line. And there's also a massive gap, I might add, from right here down to here, which you can see from there to there, and from here to here, and from here back down to here. So there is a massive gap from this line to this line now, and from this line to that line. There's a gap, folks. And when this thing comes up here, there's a gap, and it's going to go back up here because they created the gap by dropping it too fast. See how quickly it went back through that and back through this? Because there's nothing here, folks. There's nothing here. I'm telling you. Right here. There's nothing from here. Nothing from here to here. Folks, from here to there is a gap. And from there to there is a gap. And from there up to here is a gap. I know what I'm talking about. And there's a small one right here in the middle of this. So there's a gap to here, right here from this line, right here, folks. There's a gap up to there. Created by the rapid descent this morning, the rapid rise through it, the rapid drop through it, and now could be the rapid rise right through it again, back to this number here in the after hours. And I could be wrong, but hey, the way they fall is often the way they rise. So let's just see if this afternoon price can get up here and eclipse this right here. Because if it does, it will gap up to there. All right? I'm telling you what to be looking for. When this price, if it keeps rising, breaks the 200-day and goes to this line, we may see a pullback from there to right there. But after that pullback, this thing is going to go, baby. It is going to frickin' rocket. And it's going to go up to this price right here. Right there where this line is here. When she breaks this, she's going to jump to this line, folks. Because there's a gap here, a gap here, a gap here. And when we get here, it's going to go, folks. So you just watch. Watch and see if I'm not right. Watch and see if I'm not right. That when this price gets up here, first of all, this 45 and 50 just made a 90-degree angle turn almost. You see that after the market makers got out? Look at that thing. Here, the same thing. The market makers did all they could. They got to the 86. Boom, off she goes. Then she skyrockets right, almost straight up over the friggin' 50 there. Almost straight over the 50 after the market closed. Typical after-hour bullshit down to the 50. Bounce, Ola. Here we go. Bounce, bouncy, bouncer. Watch it bounce off here. Doing. Raising too straight. It's rising too fast. This is just a typical market maker attempt to buy on this 50-day in the after hours now. And then it's going to bounce off that.
Somebody at our door that was knocking on our front door, and it's a kind of a black guy with curly black hair with a mustache, like an answer. Of course, he's knocking on the wrong door.
And he left.
They're leaving right now. I was kind of trying to see what vehicle they're in,
All right.
but I don't know if they've gone. The passenger was the one walking up to the door. A grayish car, and they went like towards our neighbor's house.
Okay.
An SUV. I don't know. It was weird. I wasn't looking for it.
All right. We know the market makers lie. We know they lay a bed of fire. We know they got the deep desire to hope that you will get expired. But come on, baby, light my fire. Oh, yeah, I see buyers here. There's no sellers. There's no sellers. What the hell is that? Is that a selling candlestick right there? Are you kidding me? That's what you're selling in the after hours to make the price fall? To make it cross back under the 10-day? That's what you sold? Folks, let me tell you, what you're looking at here, freaking short-eating porpoise, baby. And when this freaking 50 gets up in the middle of this barcode, it's going to launch the whole dang thing right through the roof. It's nothing more than a short-eating porpoise.
I don't know where you found all this wrapping paper. I was gonna put it away.
Very end of the. Well, folks, that's a short-eating porpoise. He doesn't look like one right now. Sort of looks like a little short-eating, I don't know what it is, but folks, it's going to jump. It's a short-eating turtle. It's a short-eating, honey, are you still down here? Yeah. Okay. It's a short-eating rooster, folks. This is a short-eating rooster. I won't use the other terminology. A big old, that rooster's got a sackle of hair. That is what you got here, folks. I mean, this rooster looks to me like he's pecking away. You got it? I mean, look at that thing. That is one big old pecker right there. That's a big rooster, folks. Can you guys see it? I mean, it seems obvious to me. Somebody said it's a platypus. That's a big old honking platypus. Man, that's a platypus with some balls right there, man. Short. Oh, you guys crack me up. Thank you. Laid off milkman's cracking up. Oh, you guys. Oh, look at that thing. Quack, quack, quack. Tweedly, tweedly, twiddly iddly, twiddly diddly beady, twiddly 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 tweety. It's the shorties eat short, eat short, eat shorty shorts. We can all see the rockin' Robin ain't going on the street. Every knows the rockin' Robin, he's gotta eat. Shorts is standing there in his underwear. The short says, I'll eat him, I do not care. Rockin' Robin tweet. Look at that thing go, folks. It's being inspired by my song, Tweeting Away. Did you did you ever look at any of the other stocks today? Yes, I looked at every one of them. Every single one that was called out, I looked at them all. I never saw one that looked as good to me to buy as this SIDU did on the drop today. This thing's going to go ballistic from here, folks. You can see that big old rooster pecking right away. That's right. Look at that thing, man. That's Daffy Duck, baby. Daffy Duck and all the shorts are, oh, you know the term. Daffy, Daffy, Daffy. Oh, my goodness. I looked at every single stock that was called out today. I looked at BA, ROHL, WULF. I looked at BE, APLD, NMRA. I looked at THAR, DVLT, YZOO, ISKR. I looked at BNAI, UAVS, ONDS, SLNH, UFG. Looked at them all, and none of them looked as good as buying this stock on the rundown. So I came in on SIDU because it looked like a quacked up stock. It was quacking up all day long. Look at it rise now. Look at the buyers coming in. Tweedly deedly deet. Tweedly deedly dumbasses that sold today to the stupid manipulators. Oh my gosh, they manipulated the crap out of this, and now they're going to run it up. We got so many people watching this channel today. I asked a question earlier today, and I had 568 responses. Holy crap. 160 of my viewers bought this stock below $4 today, and it's at $4.07 right now in the after hours and rising. And the chart looks freaking awesome, people. It looks awesome. It looks superb. It looks phenomenal. Just give me a second here. It's going to break the 200-day right now, and it's not going to stop this time, folks. It's not stopping this time, folks. It's not going to stop. They made their stop effort. It's not going to stop this time, people. This thing's out of here. This thing is completely out of here. And on this account here, I've got 1,738 shares. And that is 7,108 worth. All right. And she is running, people. She's going to break 410 here, and she's going to keep rising in the after hours, I do believe. I do believe so. Just give me a second here. Account positions. SIDU. Let me go to trade order status here. Hold on. I want to see how low I got to buy today with this account. So I'll know where I can start selling and make 20 cents a share off every share I sell. And it's not going to stop here, folks. It isn't going to stop. So I bought at $392.99 on this one for the low. Now at 408, 402, 412. So I can start selling at 413 and make money on this. Pretty good money. And holy crap, it says I filled. Yep, 392 is about the lowest I got on this account. And what a coincidence, they would have it at 408 in the after hours and rising. Man, I think this thing's going to springboard, baby. And I can clearly see right here, this is a blue back red belly, baby, and it's clearing its head. There's a blue back red belly right here now in the after hours, meaning the 45-day blue is rising off the red 50 as we speak. And let me tell you something, folks. As it keeps rising, and you see the pitch just increased on that 45 and 50, when it gets up into this area, we'll never see another bar here. We'll never see anything else in here. Once this thing crosses the halfway point, this is over with completely. And then as it continues to rise, when it gets up here, this will run up over because this is going to push this right up now as it rises. No matter what they try in the after hours, you're up against a long-term average that's rising and the 200. And if you don't believe me, look at the 10-day or the 20-day chart. And it's very obvious what's going on. The 200-day is steadily rising, folks. Look at that 200-day just rising. And look at the pitch of it increase to the upside. The only reason it plateaued a little is because of that massive manipulation today. But that's the only thing that affected the 200 slightly and took it to a little bit, flattened out a little bit. But that's all. It's rising, folks. And so is the 45 and the 50. And the only reason they came down is because of the massive attack. So, folks, every long-term average is rising. All of them are rising. And this is a shoulder, folks. It's a shoulder. It's a shoulder right now. Matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, to be honest with you, this stock has never had a higher midday low than today. Look at the 5-day turquoise line, folks. Look at that 5-day turquoise line. See where it is? See where it was? See where it was before? See where it was before? See where it was here? See where it was here? See where it was there? Look at the 5-day turquoise line, moving line. Look at the 5-day turquoise moving line, higher. Look at the top 5-day turquoise moving line, bounce off my resistance area. Look at the 5-day turquoise, bounce off of it again right there. Look at the 5-day turquoise, bounce off this trend line here. And look at the 5-day blue turquoise line. It didn't even hit the 50-day. And here, the turquoise 5-day, folks, look where it is. It's miles away from this 200-day line. Here, it was right on it. Here, it was just fractionally, just a little off, just a little off, just a little off, just a little off. Just a lot off, and now even a lot more off of the 200. Folks, don't be fooled by the short-term market maker bullshit. This is the longer-term line that's telling you what's going on. This one is. The 5-day tells you everything you need to know. The 5-day line, folks, not the short term. The 5-day tells you all you should know. And that is higher and 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 higher, folks. The 5-day. Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much for that, Gary. Yeah, this thing's going to explode, all right. And I find it kind of interesting how far they've driven it below this 50-day before. Look at the distance below it. See the distance below? Look at that 5-day below the 50, how far it is. Look at the 5-day. It's not even below the 50. Look at the 5-day, how far below the 50. And today, look how 5-day, look how far below the 50. It's the same amount. They got a pattern going on here, folks. They got a thing going on. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. It's the same thing, folks. Double fleecing, double fleecing, double fleecing, double fleecing. See? Oh my God. Oh my gosh, folks. It's such a pattern. Look at the fangs of this snake there, and look at the fangs way up here. Yep. Look where the fangs were, down to the 50 twice. Look where the fangs are now, down here somewhere where no man's land. I guess at this point, I should take away my pitch line that's that way, and I should show you this pitch line instead, which exists now, in my opinion. So I'm going to show you right here. This pitch line. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There you go. I mean, strength is legal. Stronger again. Oh my gosh. And here's my pitch line that normally the blue 5-day can get to. There. And now the 5-day is up here, way the hell up here. 200-day is just pitching upwards even more. Market makers knew they had to scare people out today, folks. Look at it now. Completely capitulated. Right onto the 50-day. Look at that. The 10-day is on the 50. The shortest term is the only one below the 50-day now. They've completely brought this thing together to a needle point. And I can show you better on a 10-day so you can see it better. There you go. Nice. 5 days starting to rise right back up over. 200 is slowly rising, pushing the whole thing up. You might want to take a look at the longest chart, the 1 year. How does that 1 year look to you? Let's highlight that. How does that look to you, folks? How does the 1 year chart look to you right there? Anybody? You've got the current price that crossed over. Then you've got the 10-day average orange that crossed over. And now you got the red, the 45 just rising off the red 50, building momentum to come cross the 200. And that will be a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. That will be a triple, what they call a golden cross on the 1 year chart. And for those of you that don't know, let me show you what can happen on a 1 year chart or with a golden cross. And I'm going to use a stock called TSSI to prove it to you. And now you can see what happens to a stock after a triple upside crossover. And there it is, right there, a triple upside crossover. On a long-term 3-year chart, a triple crossover took it from 24 cents to friggin' how much? $18. A triple upside crossover took the price from 24 cents to $18, then down to $6.66, and then up to 31. Almost $32 on TSSI. I told everybody about this stock 2 years ago when it had the crossover. I told everyone on this channel 2 years ago, get in on this stock now. It's a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. It's a golden cross, I said. Get it. And you might want to see something here. All this time after it came over, it didn't just go straight up, folks. There was a herk and a jerk right there, and a herk and a jerk right there. Two of them, bam and bam. There were twice that they tried to run it down and scare people out before it ran on up. And they tried to jerk it down to the 50, jerk it down, jerk it down, jerk it down. Oh, herking and jerking that freaking thing all the way. Man, oh man, oh man. So I'm just showing you this, folks, what can happen on a triple upside crossover. What can happen to a stock on a triple upside crossover. And now you're looking at SIDU, hold on, and a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. SIDU. I'll show it to you right here. SIDU. And there it is, folks. That's a triple upside crossover right there. You're witnessing it right now. It's happening as you speak, as you look at the screen. The current price just crossed over, the 10 days over, and the 50's about to cross the 200 too. All the long-term averages are crossing the 200 to the upside. And that's why they had to attack it so hard today. They know this is coming. They can see the writing on the wall. They can see the writing on the wall, people. Look at this 5-day come up and cross over my lower trend line. Look at the 10-day. Look at the 50-day. Folks, it's a triple upside crossover, golden cross, and they had to knock it down today because of it. Hey, Michael Anthony, good to see you here with us today. Well, folks, we got ourselves a hot one here. SIDU, market makers are all over this too. They see what's happening here. They see this triple upside crossover forming on the 1 year chart. And today had to be a fleece out before it crosses over, folks. They had to do it. They had to fleece people out of this thing today. Get the weak hands shares before the triple crossover is completed. That's what they did today, my friends, in my opinion. Because they can see this. They're not dummies. They know how to read charts. Yep. SIDU, that's what we're looking at, yes. SIDU. I hear you there, Gary. I think our little SIDU can get to a cool Billy and then on to 3 Billy. Yep. Well, today was a day to try to dissuade people and try to fear people out of their shares on a triple upside crossover forming. And I mean, just look how far, look here, look how far the 5 was from the 10. Look how far the 5 was from the 10. Look how far the 5 was from the 10. And now look how far the 5 is from the 10, people. Even with today's rundown, look how far the gap is. It's increasing, 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 increasing. So even today's market manipulation and rundown today was just a one-day event. The longer term lines all tell the story about the true story of this stock. And that is that the 5 is getting further and further and further away from the 10-day. And the 10-day is getting further from the 50 and further from the 50 and further from the 50 and further from the 50. And the 50 is getting closer to the 200 and closer to the 200 and closer and closer and closer and closer. And that's all you really need to know, folks. All right? I hear you, man. Way oversold and shorted. Yep. Wax on, wax off. You're right. Man, oh man, you can all see this, folks. It should be, well, it should be pretty clear to see what's going on here. Profit margins will go way up. Nice. Thanks, Gary. Thank you very much. And all of us are safe now that bought today below $4. They just tried to run it down a little in after hours, and that friggin' totally failed. You want to know why? Part of the reason is because I'm here. That's why, folks. Part of the reason is me. I'm part of the reason that this thing is bounding up right now, because people are in Saudi Arabia watching this channel, and they're in, oh, cute. Oh, look at that little cutesy. Oh, thank you. Jason Roman, thank you. Corgi, oh. Nice. Hey, did anybody see? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jason. I try to take pictures when people send those gifts like that. I didn't get my camera up fast enough. All right, folks, it's time to launch this son of a bitch. It's ready. It's ready to go. It's ready to start this run to the 200 and cross it and just freaking take off. And these market makers, man, boy, howdy, they've given it all they could today with this thing. They've given it all they could. And right now, all I see is a short-eating elephant trunk right there. Short-eating elephant, folks. That's right. This is a short-eating elephant right here. That's right. Jesse Martinez. They're going to send this stock into orbit on one of those Elon Wiener missiles. Nice. Besides its $245 million contract with the U.S. Defense Logistics Agency, United States, UAMY secured a separate $106.7 million supply agreement with an unnamed U.S. manufacturer or what have you. Look at that, folks. There she goes. The elephant has consumed a nut or two in its life. And here's his eyeball right here, the elephant's eye. And you can see he's eating shorts right now. How high will the elephant raise his trunk this evening to get the shorts? Will he come up to just this high? Or will he go this high? Or will he reach up here? Or will he go to the treetops? Will he go to the top of the tree this afternoon right here? Once again, rising it up, raising it up, raising it past the 50 again. Well, I can tell you one thing. Don't think we're ever going to see that number again right there. That's over. 395 is history, folks. That was it. Whoever bought there, congratulations. Now we rise back over 4. Just like a big, big old, oh, nice. I got a picture of that. Thank you. I always try to take pictures of the gifts when they come in. All right, folks. Well, this is done, clearly done and running. Elephant, elephant, elephant. You can see that's an elephant, folks. Everyone can tell it's a friggin' elephant. Bought at $389. Nice. I bought, the lowest I got was around $390. They believe in take the money to make the money. Someone has to lose. Yep. Takes money to make money. Well, 50-day and 45 are up above these candlesticks. That's interesting. I don't know how long they're going to be able to hold these numbers down here below a 45 and 50-day moving average. That's contrary to the norm, I'll just tell you, folks. Usually when the 45 and 50 get up here to where they've already sort of bar-coded it right there and right here, once the 45 and 50 get up in the middle of that, usually it just runs up off that. So they're really still working it hard, folks. Doesn't matter. It's going to keep rising. Doesn't matter what they try short term. Won't matter. Going to keep rising. And I'm glad you're here with me to see how it works. Mama don't dance and daddy don't rock and roll. That's right. Robin, that's right. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back to the tank. We've been trading this stock SIDU, and we've been trading this for quite some time. And just for you to get an idea what we've been doing with this stock for the last week, I can kind of give you a quick review of what's happened with this stock. And I'm happy to show you right here and right now. Anybody else that might be interested in knowing, I'll be happy to show you what we've been doing with this stock, which was up 32% this morning. Up 33% this morning, this stock was. Up 33%. But I digress. I'm going to show you how much money we've been making on this stock lately. And I hope that you can appreciate the information I'm about to share with you. And we're going back to look at before January the 2nd even. We're going to go way back. We're going to go back to New Year's Eve, all right? We're going back to New Year's Eve. That would be December 31st. And on New Year's Eve, $2,099 gain on December 1st, 2025 on this stock, SIDU. December 1st. Then we move forward. to the next trading day. From that day, December 1st, we move forward to, hold on. That was December 1st. Now we're going to go to January 2nd, what we made on January 2nd. And this is what we made on January the 2nd. That's right. The date was after New Year's Day. We were closed New Year's Day. The day after New Year's, January 2nd, Friday, that was what we made, January the 2nd. Then came, hold on, just a second here. Almost done. Then came, got to get to the end of this. Friday, January 2nd. Then came this morning, and we made this much on this stock, SIDU, this morning. That was today, January the 5th. That's what we made on the stock SIDU this morning when I sold it all on one of my accounts. So this stock right here, we've been doing very good. Joe Young, you got to quit smoking. I need you. What does that mean? You think I could talk 14 hours a day and smoke? Huh? You think I could talk nonstop, basically, for today? I went from 6:48 in the morning to 4:48 this afternoon. That's 10 hours I've been going straight. Never mind. I can tell you one thing. If I was a smoker, I couldn't last freaking 2 hours, much less 10 hours a day. And sometimes I'm on here for 12 hours a day and 14. And I sing, too, the whole time. Our lovely grandpa's on Red Bulls. No, I can't drink those things. I'd have a heart attack. Well, here they are again, going for the same low. $3.97 for the third or fourth or fifth time here in the after hours. Market makers are sticking at it, sticking after it. But they cannot achieve the same low that they did before the market closed of 386, I'm afraid. As a matter of fact, they're freaking miles away from 386. And all they're doing here is building a nice little double bottom. Double bottom right there. And then fortunately, the first one was here, the second one was here, and the third one is here. So that's too bad, shorts. Wasted effort. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, I hear you. Dear, thank you, Kimberly. Yep. Added 33 shares today. Kimmy at 409 and 3 more at 410-ish. Yeah, good, guys. You'll be glad you did that tomorrow. You will. They'll be done with this beating around with this thing. They might try to come at it a little bit tomorrow morning, too, right up to the open. But then I think this thing's going to frickin' fly, man. I've seen this BS before with these guys. They try all they can. Now we're in the after hours. They're still trying to suppress it with a little double ta-ta action. There's no way. It's all freaking green. Virtually everything down here you see is green, a sea of green. More buyers, 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 more. They're not afraid of this stock, folks. No one's afraid of this. No one's afraid to buy it here. And the interesting thing is, no one's afraid to buy it at a higher price, much higher price than the low of today. No one's afraid to buy it here, folks. I don't know why. But I guess maybe it's because they saw this big old hairy nutsack at the end of the day, and then they saw the run up into the close, and then they saw it take off after the market makers got out of it. Then they had to call their people back in and get them on the phone and get them back in, give them some beanie weenie, offer them some macaroni and cheese and a can of frickin' Vienna sausage, and get them to come back in and sell one share at a time back and forth to each other as long as they could just now. And now that's over too. So the facade is over. The run-up's going to start now. Trolls have entered the chat. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, trolls, how do you like this? That's what I made today here, trading. That's today, January 5th. There you go. What have you to say now? Do you have anything to say? Negative? I'm just curious. Any of you trolls out there? Look how much I made New Year's Eve here on this channel, any of you trollers out there. That's what I made New Year's Eve on this channel with everyone trading with me. 133 people were present. That's what I made on New Year's Eve right there. And then better than that, the day after New Year's, when we were closed on New Year's, this is what I made the day after New Year's. That's what I made on January the 2nd, the day after New Year. So if you're trolling this channel, you probably should just move along. You probably should just move along. Oh, I'm right, man. Oh, I'm right. You can see I'm right. Yep. Double nut. Actually, this is the nut sack, and this is just a big old fat baggie. That's just a really, I guess, a pair of tots. And you can see over here, they got the nice round top, but that's really more right here. This is the Madonna style. That's the Madonna move. And look at it rocking now. Look at this thing go. Yep. Kimberly, or make some money. Yeah. Or make some money. Yeah, you could be here and make money. DVLT's barcoding. I got you. Well, I'm going to be buying that one tomorrow morning. And first, I'm going to sell this one tomorrow morning when it rockets. I'm going to sell it tomorrow morning when it blasts off out of the gate. I'm going to be selling it at 430, 450, 466, 477, 488, 507, 508, 512, 13, 518, 19, 20, 524, 529, 30, 31, 32, 33. Selling all those. 544, 547, 550, 554, 555. Yep. Market makers, man, they're in freaking trouble here, man. There's nothing they can do to stop this from running now. And you can just see all the green down here. No one's afraid, folks. No one's afraid here. There's just a 1, 2, 3, 4 dump, 1, 2, 3 dump, 1, 2, 3 dump, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and no red dump here anymore. Is that their dump effort right there that got swallowed up? Is that their little red dump right there that got swallowed? Here they had, and look at this, folks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red candlesticks in a row to scare everyone out right after the. Then over here is green, 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 dump, dump. Green, 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 dump, dump. Green, green, dump, dump. Green, green, dump, dump. Green, green, dump. Green, 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 dump. Green, 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 green. No dumping anymore in the after hours. No more dumping. Where's that big dump? Holy crap, she's crossing over. She's crossing the 50 right now. Yes, today. Yes, I didn't get to buy. Is now time to buy it. Yes, 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 it is. It's crossing the 50-day average now. Look at it go, folks. SIDU. SIDU. And by the way, that is a 50-day moving average in green. This is a red 50, I'm sorry, this is a 200-day moving average in green. This is a red 50-day moving average. The dark blue is a 45-degree moving average. The orange is a 10-day moving average, and the turquoise is a 5-day moving average, all crossing the 50-day as we speak, just like I told you it would. I told you in after hours. Folks, on this stock right here, look at the 1-year chart. Folks, look at the 1 year. Look at the friggin' 5-day moving average. Look at the 10-day moving average that just crossed the 200. And now the 50 is going to make its move and cross the 200. It's a golden cross, folks, on a 1-year chart. It's a triple upside crossover. A triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. And I tried to show people here, if you look at this chart from TSSI, take a look what happened with TSSI. Look what happened to TSSI after a 1-year a triple crossover. This is what happened to TSSI after a triple upside crossover on the 3-year chart. The price went from 24 cents to $18 a share, dropped back to 6 and then went to $31.94, folks. TSSI. This is what a stock can do after a triple upside crossover occurs on a long-term chart. We're just getting started. And I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, that after this triple upside crossover occurred, they tried to hammer it down. They tried to stop it. They tried to stop it there too, but it was on its way, folks. And now I'm showing you this chart on SIDU, and I'm showing you it's in a triple upside crossover right now on the 1 year, 1 day. SIDU. Here it is right here. Folks, it's a triple upside crossover happening right now. And it's even more acute than the one on TSSI. It is. It is more straight up than TSSI's was. Do you understand? Look again at the 3-year TSSI chart. Look at the angle. Look at that. It's nothing compared to this. Oh my gosh. Look at the angle of the red 50-day on this. Do you understand? Wow. Look at the angle of the red 50 and the 45 and the 5 and 10 day, the turquoise and orange. Look at the angle of those on this triple upside crossover. You better go look at that compared to the one I'm talking about, SIDU. I'm telling you, folks, you better look at that, the difference, SIDU. And look at the 1-year chart on this stock, folks. SIDU. Look at that. Look at the difference, folks. Look at the angle of the 50-day there. It's almost straight up. Look at the 200-day make a 90-degree turn on a 200-day. Folks, you almost never see that on a 200-day average. A 90-degree angle turn on the 200-day average. Wow. You just don't see that, folks, very often. 200s don't move like that. 200s don't usually move like this right here. And when they saw this today, that's why they came after it so hard, because they said, shit, look at the 200-day on this. Oh, my God, we got to run this son of a down. We got to run it down, man. We got to get in on this. The 200-day just made a 90-degree turn. And look at the turquoise line there, the 5-day. I mean, golly, man. Nice. Holy smokes, everyone. Just look at that 1-year chart. It's a triple upside crossover forming now. Look at the 5-day. Look at the 10-day. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what I would encourage you to do. All right? Look at the space between the 5-day and the 10-day here. Look at the space between the 5-day and the 10-day here. Look at the space between the 5-day and the 10-day here. And look at the space between the 5-day and the 10-day now. Shit. I mean, are you getting the picture? Look at the space between the 200 and the 50-day. See how far it was away from here to there, and from here to here, and from here to there, and from there to there, and how it is now. Do you see that? And look at that 200-day, and look at the 50-day now. Look at the 200 going up. Look at the 45 and 50 turn to go over the 200. They're following this over. They're following the current price. They're following the orange 10-day. They're all following. The green's following. The red's following. Everything's following. And you better look at that 45-day. It's crossed the red 50 now. It's over it. It's over the top of it right now. It's got the red belly showing. It's the blue back red belly showing now here. Blue back red belly showing on the 1 year right there. Now let's go look at the 1-day chart on this. And I have a feeling that the people over in Dubai and the people that are over there in Saudi Arabia, and I think they can look at these charts, and I think they're making decisions to buy this now with us. I have people in Qatar. I have people in Dubai, United Arab Emirates, that are on this channel with us. And they have a lot of money, people, and they can read the writing on the wall. They're not dumbasses. Okay, they're smart. They're smart investors. They're smart, wealthy investors on this channel. And you can clearly see we now have a running stock on our hands. And nothing is going to stop it. DP Barrett, hello. This whole day didn't put a dent in that space. That's right, it sure did not. It didn't do a thing to stop it, folks, and nothing's going to. Nothing's going to. Look at the after hours symmetrical Tata, and over here, the little Madonna tot, okay? Symmetrical nutsackish Tata, and here, just a little Madonna. And now the run-up, just like I told you was coming this afternoon. Boy, did they flex everything out of it, though. They got everything out, folks. Just look at this 1-day chart right now. Look at this massacre. Look at this massacre by the market manipulators today, so you can see the definition of a massacre. Look at that. Look at them get everyone out. Everyone out. Scare them. Oh, head fake them. Head fake them again. Head fake them again. Head fake them. Head fake them. Head fake them. That's how you fleece out of stock, folks. Man, by the time the day was over, the way they sheared this thing out, It's completely naked right there. That thing's bald, baby. That thing is bald. Naked, bald. There's not a hair left on it. Not a hair left on it. And look at it now rising over the 200 in the after hours, just like I said it would. Folks, they got them all out. They got them all out, out. You need to get out. Weekends, weaklings. Hey, calling all weaklings, calling all weaklings, all week. They've called the all week, all day. They called the week. They called the week all day. They called for some week here. They called for other week there to show their hand. They called for some week there to show theirs. Called for week there. See if there was any week that wanted to go out there. They called for more week here. Calling all week. Calling all week. Calling all week. Do you read me, weakers? Weak hands. Do you read me? Over. All week. Calling all week. Oh, the week's all out. Okay, well, now let's run it back over the 200. Yeah, that worked real nice. Yeah, we're going to give him one head fake there, one head fake there, a little double ta-ta, and then off she goes. Well done, shorties. Played like a true professional, but now, alas, the 5 is leaving the 10, and the 45 is leaving the 50 here. The dark blue 45 is leaving the 50 behind. The dark blue 45 is leaving the 50 behind. The turquoise 5-day is leaving the 10-day behind. And you better look down here at that dang buy. Whoa! Is that one of our Saudis coming in right there? Is that one of our Saudis buying 25,000 in the after hours? Because he just saw what I showed him with that 1-year chart and the crossover. Look at that thing go, people. Shorty tries to dump 3 in a row. No. We're going this way. Forget that bullshit. That's over with. That is not going to work. See here, folks? Red, green, green, red, green, green, red, green, 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 red, green, red, green, 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 red, green, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, 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 red, partly red, but mostly green. all these mostly green. That one there, even though they tried to dump there. Green, they tried to dump there, green. Then green, 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 green. Where's the red? Oh my gosh. Green, green, more green, 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 more green, 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 green. Equal buyers, sellers. More green, green, more, way more green. Way more green. Green, green, red, and then green, max of green coming in. Watch it rise, watch it run, watch it go. SIDU. Oh, yeah. They were just eating up the weak retail stop losses, but their feast is almost over. Oh, it's over already. You can see. They've already started gobbling up these cheap shares, and they're running it over the 200 as we speak. And this is exactly what I expected to see happen. And I'm so happy for all of you who bought this today at $4 with me. Okay, price now, 407, 408, and running. That is a thing of beauty, folks. And look at that 40. Look at the 5-day turn off of the 50 there. Look at them both. Man, that's a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one, folks. Look at that. Look at the buyers coming in. Well, maybe a lot of people are watching this channel and they know how to read charts and they know what it says. They know what that 1 year says. Triple upside crossover, golden cross. And the market makers knew it too this morning when they looked at it and went, God dog it, man. This thing's fixing to kill us. We got to get in on this thing cheap. We got to borrow 40 million shares today and sell them all day long. And that's what they must have done. But for what purpose? Just to get a massive nut sack before the end of the closing market today. That's all that effort was for today. You better look at this chart, folks. Look at that chart. And I told you, as fast as it dropped, it could pop. Mirroring, folks. Mirroring. Mirroring. It's called mirroring. Golly, look at that thing go, people. And now, folks, there's a gap up to here. There's a gap up to here. There's a gap here. There's a gap. Right there is a gap. Once we break this line, it's really going to rocket, folks. I'm telling you, once it breaks that line up above there, this thing is really going to blast off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Mirroring a stock. There's the middle of the mirror right there. This is that. And this would have been a nipple there. There's nothing. There's not nothing there. There should have been. There should have been a pullback right there. But no, it's too strong. Cross right over that freaking 50, no stop. Then it paused right there. Then she rises. Then she climbs, gets to the 200, try to push it down to the 10 here, and then she's going to rise, all of it. Because look at the 45 and 50, folks. That's a blue back red belly if I ever saw one. That's a blue back red belly right there, folks. No denying it. That is a blue back red belly, and it's separating, folks. Look at that. Look at that. The 45 is separating off the 50 now. And so is the 5 separating off the 10 as it crosses the 200. My gosh. They took all the money during trading hours. Yep. Look at that thing go, folks. Tried to dump some shares there. Every one of them was bought out. Look at that candlestick that was just red there get completely bought. GLD did good today. Yep, easy. They on you. You know it's over when the blue back red belly appears. Well, it's over, all right. There is the blue back red belly very clearly. Right there. Blue back red belly. Turquoise orange belly too. Yep, got the turquoise orange belly crawling over the 200 as we speak, with a rising blue off the red 50. The 45-day average rising off the 50, folks. Oh my gosh, there's just no stopping it, folks. Look at the buyers coming in here. They're watching this show, folks. They're going, yeah, let's just run it. 406, 407 now. Beautiful. Market makers are screwed here. They don't know what they're going to do. Jeez. Look at that thing. Launching over the frickin' 200-day. Listen, Shorty, I got news for you. You're going to have to attack a lot more aggressively than that puny-ass shit right there will do. That ain't going to do shit. You're going to have to throw out a red candlestick this friggin' tall to stop this thing now. It's crossing the 200-day. What is that measly little sell-off? You got to throw some heavy weight at this thing, man. You got all these long-term averages rising. The 45 gaping off of the 50. The 10-day forcing the 5 over the 200. You got to throw some heavy metal at that. You got to launch some lead here, baby. That ain't going to do shit right there. That ain't going to get it, man. You better throw out some big red right now. And I don't mean the chewing gum either. That ain't going to get it, man. That ain't going to stop this. No way. Nope, it's going over. They're all going over, folks. They're all going over. They're all crossing over. This will come up and cross it too, the 200-day. Man, I can't wait to see what this price is in the morning. $5, $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.80, $6.10, $6.30, $6.50, $6.70, $6.88. They knew it was going there. They had to stop it first today. They had to stomp it out and get everyone out of it. And they got them out, folks. They got them out. They got them out. And you know what? They probably don't like me showing you their tactics and what they're doing right now in the after hours. But I'm showing you so you can see and you can have faith that I know what I'm talking about, folks. I wasn't just born yesterday. Look at that thing cross over, just like I said, and there's no stopping it. There'll be no stopping it unless they come heavy, heavy, heavy. They're going to have to come with some very heavy red here. Because there's a sea of green down here buying this thing now. A sea of green with just a dab of red, a dab of red, a dab of red, a dab of red, a dab of red. That's all they got left, folks. That's all they got left, folks. They're oversold. Oh, my gosh. Look at the buys come in there. Boom, boom. And they try to dump again because they know this is critical breakout point. It's going to break out. It's going over the 200, folks. Oh, look at that dash of red every 5 minutes to try to build out their last, make their powder last as long as they can. They're going every 5 minutes now. Every 5 minutes is a dump on the clock. Won't matter. Won't matter, folks. Does not matter. 45 is rising off the 50. It's a blue back, red belly. And now I'm tempted to go look at the 1 year chart and look at this. Wow. Listen, folks, this is what you need to understand. If and when this line crosses this 200, this thing is going to go absolutely bonkers because everybody know this will be a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart. And they'll be swarming all over this like friggin' can't get enough, like white on rice, people. Because everybody knows a triple crossover on a 1 year chart is pretty much, well, there's a reason they call it a golden cross, everyone. And just look at the space between the 5 and the 10 here. Look at the space between the 5 and 10 here. Look at the space between the 5 and 10 here. And look at the space between the 5 and 10 here. Even with today's manipulation. Look at the space between the 200 and the 50-day red. Look at the space when the crossover happened between the 200 and the 50. And look at the space between the 200 and the 50 right now. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. This thing's going, folks. And this is a 1 year, 1 day chart. I wonder if they'll let me change that. Let's see if they'll let me change that. Let's try the 180 day and change that from a 4 hour. All right. So here's what I want you to learn to do. Change the 180 day, and I'll show you why I'm doing this. Let me highlight this area. See, this is the 180 day, 4 hour chart, 4 hour, 180 day, 4 hour. So that candlestick is 4 hours. This candlestick is 4 hours of selling. This is the after hours green, but I'm going to change this right up here so you can understand what I'm doing. And I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go time frame. I still want 180 days, but instead of 4 hours, I want 10 minutes. And now I'm going to look at that. And that is a different looking horse right there. A much different looking horse. Oh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, and now this is basically 1 hour ago, right? Hour and 20 minutes, hour and 10, hour ago, 50 minutes ago, 40, 30, 20, because each one of these is 10 minutes. So 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's 1 hour ago. 1 hour and 10, 1 hour and 20, hour and a half ago, hour and 40 minutes ago, there were more buyers than sellers. And that was right when the market closed. Right when the market closed. And now you can see there are more buyers than sellers on this 10-minute segment. Boom. And you can see the 5-day is crossing over the 10. The 5 days crossing the 10-day right now as we speak. Can you see that? The 5-day just crossed the 10. See how they tried to stop it from crossing right there? Well, too bad. It just crossed over anyway, suckers. And by the way, this was the high of earlier. This is the candlestick tops of these boxes earlier. Well, this damn thing just engulfed all of that. It just engulfed all that. And now this one has engulfed. I don't even see this one now. Yep, we're going into the regular day session now. We're crossing numbers in the daytime now. Yep. Look at that. Look at the 5-day crossing the 10-day, folks. And these two candlesticks are very bullish. We should have seen at least one of these try to come down here. We should have seen one try to drop. They're going green, folks, from here. This is going to go green. Look down here at these candlesticks. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers. But if that's the case, why is the friggin' price rising? Why is this candlestick going green just like I said it was going to do? I told you this was going to jump up here, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to jump up. Oh, yeah. She's going up, folks. Right on up. She's going to rise. There's no way to stop it. 5 over the 10. Now, let's go look at the 1-day chart. Ah, yeah. Looks good, folks. Herk and jerk it, and they herk and jerk it, and they herk and jerk it, and they herk it all around. Herk and jerk. Oh, yeah. It's the herky jerk, baby. And let me tell you, if they bring it down to right here, when these get up into this range, this thing is going to just go right off of that. Right off of it, folks, no matter what they try. Let them try to bring it down here and get a buy on this 50-day. I dare you, shorty. No way. No way. They're raising too closely. They're 45's off the 50 now, and they keep climbing. Yep. What app is this you're using? Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And if you want to know how to set up the 50-day and the 40-day lines and the 200-day green and the turquoise 5 and the orange 10-day. If you want to know how to do that, you come up here to the top, right up here, and you click on this glass. And then right here, this box will come up. And you can see right here, I've chosen a 200-day moving average. I've got a 10-day, a 5-day, a 45, and a 50. I got those by coming over here and clicking on moving average exponential. Right there, click moving average exponential, and then come down to the bottom after you've clicked on that. Come down here and click add selected. Boom. And then you get it to pop up over here. Once it pops up, then you can go to you can click to the cog here and click on this. And then you can see that you can make this the duration you want, which is a 50-day duration, which I have chosen. And then you can come down here and choose the color you want it to be. And the width of the line, which I usually like to make just 2. So I'm going to change this to 2 for the width of the red line. And then I got my 50-day moving average red, and I just come over here and click OK. And then click apply, and then OK. And then there you go. You got yourself a 50-day moving average in red. And you got the 45 in dark blue rising off of it. So, yep, it's moving on up to the east side, baby. 45-day rising off the 50. And you can see they're even starting to turn more to the north now. They're starting to pitch up. And that'll shove this 5 right up here now. And it will be, ladies and gentlemen, just a matter of patience, because let me explain how this works so you understand. Do you see this barcode? Well, do you see how the red 50 kept rising and rising and rising until it got up in the middle of the barcode right here? Well, as soon as that happened, that forced the price up. So now this barcode, they're barcoding it here right now. And as soon as this 45 and 50 get right here, you're going to see this sucker shoot up to the next level. Just watch with your own 2 eyes, folks. All right? Let me show you guys. All right? See this, how they barcoded this? They barcoded it up until the end, but when the frickin' 10-day got into the middle of the barcode, when the 5 and 10 were in the middle of it, boom. Okay? So now we got another barcode here, and the 5 and 10, the 45 and 50 are almost in it. And as soon as they get in it, this thing's going to jump, folks. As soon as they make contact with it, the mouth will close and the chomping will begin. You're about to witness it right now. This is going to hit this and it's going to launch it up. There's just no way around it. The same way it did right here, folks, it's going to do again right here and now. This is a miniature. This is a miniature right here to here is this, and this is a maxiature. Okay, this is a miniature, and this is the maximiature. This is the model of the hotel, and this is the hotel. Understand? When someone has to do a building for someone, the architect comes in with a small scale of what it's going to look like. And this is a small scale look of what this is about to look like in the big scale. And the same way that this small scale bounced off here, now the large scale will bounce off here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The same way the 5-day came over and came down and hit the 10 and then bounced. Same thing here. 5-day went over, comes down, hits the 10 and bounces. So just see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, folks. Stick around a little while. You're going to see this thing bounce there, boom, and now you're going to see it bounce here, boom. All right? And I could be wrong, but I'm not. I got you guys that time. I could be wrong, but I'm not, because I know I'm not. When this thing gets here, it's going to shoot that thing up. See that? Did I call that? Did I call it or did I call it? When this gets up here and touches this barcode, it's going to shoot it right over. No way to stop it, folks. Nothing they can do to stop it. When this 45 and 50 get right up here into this barcode, it's going to be game freaking over. Game, set, match. And you can see here that, by the way, that the shorters and market makers have used quite a bit of volume right here at the beginning to try to suppress this down right here to get these tatas that they did. Boom, boom. They used quite a bit of volume there to get down to the double tots right through here. But they ain't using shit now. There's nothing. You can't even see these candlesticks at all. You see nothing because they have nothing left, folks. They have nothing left. Just wimpy little every 5-minute dumping shares. And there's no way this thing is going to stop pushing this up. No way, folks. You're going to see how this just springboards right off here. You're going to see it right now. Watch it. Because there's no volume, folks. There's nobody selling here. There's nobody. There's just buyers, 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 seller. Buyer, buyer, seller, seller. Buyer, 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 seller, folks. Here we go. Watch. You'll see. No matter what they try to make me look like I'm lying to you, I'm not. This is too strong, this 45 and 50 and the 200 rising. Just temporary, short-term bullshit here. You'll see in a minute. Doesn't matter what they try, folks. Won't matter. You're not going to shove a price down below a 45 and 50 rising like this. Not for long, anyway. You might have it there a second or two. And all my people bought today, most of them bought at $4 a share or less. So I'm not really worried because I did a survey and it said, did any of you or some of you buy SIDU at around $4 per share? And 162 of my viewers said, yeah, they bought it at $4 per share. So I don't think they're worried right now. Nobody's worried. You sure shouldn't be worried. And you're going to see why in just a minute. And this is a typical market maker tactic. Start with a very large sell, then make a dinky sell, and then make a dinkier sell. And then the buyers come in and say, well, thank you. Thank you for dumping all those shares. Thank you. I appreciate it. All green now. Just bought like mad right there. Said thank you. And it's over, folks. It's over now. You're going to see what happens now. Watch. Just watch this, folks. And I told you there's no way they're going to keep it down below that rising 45 and 50. It isn't freaking going to happen. That's not reality, people. I have no idea how high it will run. I just start selling it when I'm up 20 cents every share I got. I don't know how high it'll go. I just will be selling it 20 cents higher from here where I bought it just now. I already bought it at $3.98. Man, look at those buyers come in just like I called, folks. I told you they weren't going to let it fall and stay below that. You can forget it. They're buying the shit out of this. They're not going to let it fall, folks. Nope. Oh, look at that. Look at that friggin' 5-day take a 90-degree turn. I told you, folks, there's no way they're going to keep this thing below this rising 45 and 50. They can try all they want, and there's no freaking way that's going to happen, people. Because that's not how it works. Sorry, it's just not how it works, shorts. I know you would love for it to work that way, but it isn't going to work that way. I know you just made a real strong effort to make it not pop, but she's going to pop this afternoon. She's popping. She's popping, all right. She's freaking Mary popping, all right. You're going to see in a moment here. You'll all see this in just a moment, people. Just be patient here. Just be patient. Because I told you when that 45 and 50 got up to this barcode that it would spring it up. Well, they tried to show me wrong, but they were just faking it. They're just faking it, folks. The buyers are taking it right over again now, and she's going to keep rising, folks. Look at that thing break right back over the 50. And you better look at the 45-day and the 50-day. You better look at them. You better look at that dark blue and the red. They're rising, and so is the 10-day now. And it's over. It's over. And I'm going to tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, I hear the sound of something off in the distance. Yes, I do. I hear the sound of something right now off in the distance. It's way off in the distance, but I think I hear it pretty clearly. And this is what I hear right now. I hear it off in the distance. Uh-oh. Yeah. And you better skedaddle. I'm telling you, it is time for you to get on this train. You better start running right now. I'm telling you, man, this thing's out of here, folks. Your little game you've been trying to play all after hours is over. And it's done. That is the drop before the pop, baby. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, my gosh. Watch this dang thing fly now. Watch it fly, folks. Man, I'll be so glad for all of you people that have been waiting and wondering, was I right? Well, I am right, folks. That damn 45 and 50 were rising too straight up, too much to them run it down and keep it there, and I told you so. Look at all the buyers coming in here, folks. Because why? I'll show you why. Look at the 1-year chart. Folks, it's about to have a triple upside crossover. Look at the 1-year chart. The current price, which is the candlesticks, just crossed over. Then the 10-day just crossed over and increased its climb area. And now the 50-day is going to cross over too. Folks, it's going to be a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. It's going to be a golden crossover, folks, on a 1-year chart with this stock. That's why they attacked it so hard today, people. They saw this was going to happen. And if you don't know what happens after a 1-year chart has a triple upside crossover, allow me to show you what happens. Here is what happened to this stock on a triple crossover of a 1-year chart. It went from 24 cents a share to $18. $18, folks. after a triple upside crossover from 24 cents to $18 after a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. This is why they fought it so hard today, folks. They knew what was about to happen. They saw the writing on the wall. That's why they came at this SIDU so hard while the whole market was green, while all indexes were green. They came at this thing, folks. They had to, because on the 1 year, they see this is a triple upside crossover, and they see that the 200-day made a 90-degree turn. The longest term, 200, made a 90-degree turn. And now the crossover, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50's about to cross, and it's going to be a triple upside crossover of the 1-year chart, folks. This is the earliest stage of a triple upside crossover. The golden cross, people. This contract has a very long-term meaning for this company with the Department of Defense. This space company just signed an ongoing long-term relationship to supply the government with what they have. And I'm telling you, they also just did 2 public share offerings in the time of 1 week. They don't need any more cash right now, I don't believe. Think they got all they want. And now you see the 5-day rising over my bottom trend line. You can see the 50 days about to cross the rising 200. And if you look at the 1-day chart right now, it looks freaking phenomenal. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10. Look at this coming up over the 200 right now. There's no stopping it, folks. You're not going to stop it. It's not going to be stopped. And now I'm going to back out this chart. Golly, that's a sexy looking chart. And by the way, let me get off this trend line. Let me take this off. I'll just move them over here so they're not in our way. There you go. Let's make that look a lot prettier. Man, that looks awesome, folks. Congratulations to all of you that got in on this stock today at $4 or in the $4 price range. I think you're going to be very happy when you wake up in the morning and see what happens after this triple upside crossover. On the 1-year chart, folks. Lots of green down there. And even, folks, says here in the 1 day, 1 year, 1 day. Let's get to the 1-day chart now. Look at the 1-day chart. Folks, do you know that there's a gap from here all the way down to here? And there's a gap from here to there, and there's a gap from here to there. And that when this price gets right here, it is going to rocket up to there, then a brief tiny pullback, then it's going to rocket to there, then a brief pullback, then it's going to rocket to there. That's what it's going to do, folks. See, when they manipulated it down this morning, they created a massive gap through this whole range where no one accumulated any shares. There's no holders through this range. Everybody, they fell too fast through that range for anybody the chance to accumulate. There was accumulating there. There was accumulating there, accumulating there, and accumulating there. So when we come up now beyond this line, we're going to stop right there first. There will be a brief pullback to here, and then, folks, from this line, It's going to go all the way up to right there. It's going to go up to this price right here. God, I wish I could select that thing because I've got it a little bit too high. There we go. There it is, right there. There. See how it's that little drop right there? See that little drop right there? That's a point. So today, when the market makers decided to attack the price down, they created a large gap down to there. Then that gap was maintained up to here again and maintained again down to there, just gapping this whole area from here to here, just gapping, folks. And this right here, where I have this mark, is the only place that there was a stop for a brief moment on this gap up the first time. But it didn't stop there on the way down the next time. There's a gap. And I'm telling you, folks, there's a gap from this line to right here. So we're going to make a move next from here to right here, where they will try to trade it sideways and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, just like here. But after that same duration, if it herks and jerks here about this long, then it should go just like it did here, right on up to this point right here. For there, I don't know how much they'll pull it back, just a smidge, probably a little bit, maybe right there. Then it's going to go to this line, then back down to here. Then it's going to go to this line. And then from there, there's nothing to stop it from going up to here, folks. There's nothing but a big gap from right here to right there, a huge gap. And when we break that tomorrow, it's going to shoot back up to this price right here. Right there. Right there. Almost got it right. I'm a little bit high there. There. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks, because I've seen manipulators run it through this range. Now, I notice right here, 1 point right here, and that is that right there. That's all I see this afternoon right here where we are now. Building a platform where they brought it once right there and then once right there. And by the way, when these 2 points became resistant to the drop once and resistance to the drop twice, now this becomes resistant to the pop, and that's what they're trying to do. It was resistance to the drop right, to the pop drop right here. See that? It was resistance to that drop. Right there, it stopped. And then here, it stopped again. And then here, it stopped again. And now they're trying to stop it from going over that. But when it goes past here, folks, it's going to go to this point right here next. You're going to see it right now. In after hours, you're going to get to witness it. And all I'm waiting for right now is to see this barcode start up here where it should be. See, the 50 days way up here, folks. It should be barcoding in the middle of this 50-day. Market makers are really working this very hard, folks, to keep it here because the 50's way up here, folks. This is against, they're fighting against the nature of the stock, folks. They're fighting an uphill battle, okay, because this is going uphill, and so is the 200. They're going uphill. They're fighting an uphill battle. I promise you. Look here at the 1 year. All of the long-term averages are rising, folks. They're fighting an uphill 200 and an uphill 50 and 45. They can't stop a freaking 200 that makes a 90-degree turn like that, and the 45 and 50, which are turning more straight up. This is the long-term chart, folks. That's why I want to show it to you. It's not just the immediate, quick, short-term chart. Because on the short-term chart, you're giving the impression the 200 is falling and the 50 is falling. But you can clearly see if you look at the long-term, they're not falling at all. The 200-day and the 50-day are rising steadily. Now, like I said, on the one-day chart, you can't really see that. They appear to be falling, but they're rising. It's just the short-term chart makes it appear to be falling. And this is the definition of the term consolidation, people. This is the definition of capitulation. This is the definition of convergence. And all three of those words, consolidation, capitulation, and convergent, favor longs, people, all of them. All of those words favor longs. All C words favor longs when the long-term averages are rising. When the 50-day is rising and the 200 is rising and it capitulates, it favors longs. I'm not teaching you something that isn't a fact, folks. When all of these long-term averages are rising and they try to push it down below, it favors longs.
How late are you gonna go?
Oh, I'm almost done. I'm almost through. Just waiting for this to break out so I can start selling some shares here because it's going to. It sure is going to, folks. And just in case you didn't know this, there's a little alarm going on here. See this green? See this green? If this goes green, shorties are screwed. If this is green, and this is green, and this is green, and these all go green, oh man, it's over, 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 over. If all these boxes go green right now, it's going to be the end of the line for shorty. Don't forget what I said. There are gap ups to these points. If you're smart, put some sell orders in at 447, 48, 49, and 450 because this line is at 450 a share, okay? And they'll pull it back down off that, but you should sell good till cancel plus extended 43, 44, 46, 7, 8, 9, and 450. Then they'll pull it back to 433 or 438. Then it's going to run past 450, and you should sell here at 466, 464, 65, 66. You should be selling there. Right there. 466, folks. Then after they pull it back down to 455, then it's going to go here, and you should be selling here at 503. So you should be selling 488 first and get a pullback to 477. Then sell 497, 8, and 9 and get a pullback to 484, maybe even 477. Then sell 501 through 508. All right? Put your good till canceled orders in, plus extended hours. And market makers did a masterful job today, especially in the after hours. They got it to maintain down here until the 200 flattened out. And now they're sitting on the 200, a flat 200, accumulating shares on the 200. And there's nothing they love more than to do that, people. Nothing they love more than accumulating shares on a flat 200-day moving average that they've pancaked it. They pancaked it, folks. They're barcoding it on a flat 200, folks. Well, it looks flat here, but again, I direct your attention, please, to the 1-year chart. And does that green line look flat to you there? Does this green line on the 1 year look flat? Does this 50-day average look like it's falling or flat on the 1 year chart? Of course not. The turquoise 5-day is right there. The orange 10 days rising even higher over here. And man, they tried today, though. Look at all that red. Look at all that sea of freaking red that they tried right there. Look at that. Trying to scare everyone out of this stock today. Just a sea of freaking red, folks. That's all it is, a sea of red today, trying to scare everyone out because of a triple upside crossover happening on this long-term chart. That's the only reason they came at it as heavy as they did, folks, to stop this crossover from materializing. That's the only reason they tried to come so hard at this stock today all day long. But it's happening, folks. Look at that friggin' 200-day right now. Look at the 50-day now. Yikola. Jeez, oh Pete's, this thing is so out of here, folks. Such a rocket launch headed our way on this thing. Look at the 50-day get right there and push that 200 right up. This is the 1 year, 1 day chart. Let's go to the 5-day chart right now. There it is. 5-day, look at them. Just accumulating this stock right here, folks. No desire to push it down like they did here near the close. Just accumulate, accumulate. And again, I try to let you see how they make you get the illusion that the 50-day is dropping and the 45 is dropping and the 200 is dropping. It's all just a 1 day chart illusion. If you go to the 1 year, it becomes quite obvious what's really happening. And that is that the 5-day is rising and the 10-day is rising and the 50-day is definitely rising and the 45 is rising and the 200 is now rising. It's easy to see it, folks. You just need to step back and take a better look at it. Take a wider view of it, and then you see it. When you take a bigger look, a step back and look at the bigger picture, it becomes very clear why they attacked this stock so hard today and tried to fleece it one time before a golden cross. Very common to see that happen, by the way. And, well, you see my question today. I said, did any of you cats buy some SIDU today at around $4 a share? And 650 voters gave answers. And out of that 650, 29% said yes. They bought this at $4 a share. Well, Alexa, what is 650 times 49%? I'm sorry. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 651 times 29%?
651 times 29% is 188.79.
Alexa, stop. So 188 of my viewers bought this stock today below $4. And now it's sitting in after hours at a bid of 402 and an ask 403. That's not a huge gain, but it ain't red either, is it? And we're just getting started. This is just the beginning of this run. This thing's going to get wild and crazy when this 50 crosses the 200, folks. When this 50 crosses the 200, this 5 days is going to be up here, and this 10 days is going to be up here so damn fast. When this 50 day crosses this 200, there will be so many institutions coming in on a triple upside crossover on the 1 year that it won't be stopped. And another thing, I want to come over here and look at institutions because I'm kind of curious about this. I want to see how many institutional owners have been increasing their positions in this stock over the most recent quarter. And there are 32 total institutions in this stock, and all of them are long. All institutions are long. There is no short. No institution shorting this stock. Well, I sure like the look of that, by golly. Nice. None long and short either. And look, it's got an increase of 3.23% over the most recent quarter. Nice. Smart. Smart buyers. Well, let's go see where this is now. 396 close, huh? 401 in after hours now. And 60, 402. What do you know? Well, folks, this is only 6:07. Wait till you see what happens at 7 and 7:30 and 8 and 8:30 and 9 and 9:30 and 10. Don't be surprised, folks. Do not be surprised. And I might put up a notification like I did last night. So make sure you double click that notification bell here. And I want to thank you, the new members that came in today. Thank you for becoming a member. In case you didn't know about this, folks, I don't just day trade stocks. I also hold some positions long, and I want to show you now the positions I've been holding long for the last year or longer. And you can now see at this Google sheet, which uses Google Finance, that I have created. These are the stocks in my portfolio that I've been holding over the last year. Some of them I've held for 20 years. But you can see the percentage gain on all of these stocks on this list. And you can get this list if you become a monster level member or Goliath level member of the tank. All right? So if you come in, you'll get this list of stocks. And this isn't the only list of stocks I have. I also have some crazy good dividend paying stocks. And of course, then I also have stocks that we've been day trading lately. So I have a lot of information about not just stocks that are going up very nicely over the last year, and you can pick and choose because I show here how a 5-day percentage change, 10-day, 30-day, and year. So you can cherry pick the ones that are really starting to take off if you look these numbers closely over, all right? And then I also have dividend-paying stocks, which are right here. And I can't show you which stocks these are, but you can see that many of them have gotten some very good gains over the last year, and they're all paying excellent dividends. All right, so even though some are down a little bit, you can, again, pick and choose which ones you want that are really doing well over the last year. And I got this list here from Roaring Kitty, everyone. Roaring Kitty, one of the most famous traders in the last 15 years in the stock market. Roaring Kitty is who I got this list from of all these dividend-paying stocks. Big effing value, he was known as. And these are 55 dividend-paying stocks that you can become the owner of this list if you become a monster-level member of this tank or Goliath-level member. Monster level, just get the list. Goliath can change the list, okay? And Goliath members also get an advantage of getting the Thinkorswim candlesticks from me because I'll send you the code. And these candlesticks are game changers, folks. I'll send you these if you come in at the Goliath level, $24.99, and I will give you these unbelievable, cool candlesticks showing you more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers here, more sellers on the last one. Folks, these candlesticks are game changers, and you'll get them. I've been in AMD since 2021. I started buying it at $66 a share. I think it just went over, I think it was over 200. Yep. Yeah, the candlesticks are BFV, Cat. That's right. They sure are. Well, folks, this is the stock you bought today. This is the stock you bought today on a one-year chart showing a triple upside crossover in the making. And you bought it on the dip, folks. And the 5 years broken over, the 10 years, 5 days over, the 10 days over, and the 50's about to cross over too. And let me tell you, folks, tomorrow, when this 50 gets up here, they're going to attack the price down hard to try to stop the 50 from breaking the 200. But once that attack is over and everything consolidates here, then it's going to rocket because this is going to cross the 200, folks. It's going over the 200, and they knew that today. The market makers knew that today, and that's why they came at it so aggressively, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just do not believe that I'm wrong, folks. I don't believe I'm wrong. Yep. And you get your flippers on and become a member of the tank. There you go, Gary. Well, folks, I've been going at it steady here. I'm watching these market makers accumulate a boatload of shares right now in this after hours, right below the flat 200. And they're going to buy them all up, and then right at 7:30 to 8, this thing's going to rise. It's going to come all the way over to here, and then it's going to rise and rise and rise right before the close at 8 o'clock. And then it'll probably continue to rise through 9, 10, 11, and I'll be sending you a notification about it and congratulating all of you that held on to some. All right, but I am going to have sell orders in place at 5:13, 5:18, 19, 20. 529, 530, 531, 533, 540, 542, 543, 44, 547, 48, 49, and 550. I'll have sell orders at 554, 55, 560, 563, 65, 66, 67, 569, 570. I'll have sell orders at 572, 573, 576 and 7. 580, 583, 585, 86, 87, and 588. I'll have sell orders there. Good till canceled, plus extended. And then we'll see what they do. Tonight, I'll let you guys all know, all right? So, not going to stick around much longer here because I got to make something to eat. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I hope you learned something valuable. I hope you learned to sell the high early in the morning when we sold it at 7:08 this morning. That was very smart of us. And we'll do it again tomorrow, okay? So God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you enjoy your meal. Spend time at their dinner table with your family and talk to your children. Find out what their true interests and endeavors are. Find out what they're doing. Get inside their heads. Talk to your kids. Get to know them. And I pray that you all have great success in all your financial adventures. And I hope that you have great health, which is the most important thing of all. And last but not least, as always, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves it. Now, I've been working very hard on my thumbnails lately, and I think you're going to like the next bunch of thumbnails coming up. I've got 10 thumbnails already made for all the streams coming forward. I think you'll really like them, and we'll probably get a lot more people in here in the tank. 256 likes today. All right, blessings and God best to you and your family. Thank you very much, Janie. And thanks, Catfish. I hope it drops to $2 then to the moon. Trust me, Trade, and I hear you. Hey, can you show how to add code to Thinkorswim? Yes, I can. Let me ask you, first of all, do you know how to copy and paste? So you've already got the code that I sent you an email, so you've got the code, right? Yes, okay. So copy the code. Come over to your Thinkorswim software. Make sure you choose charts. Choose charts. Come over here. Choose this hourglass next to share. This window will pop up right here. When this pops up, I want you to click Create. Now you will see this text in this box. Highlight that text and then right click and paste your code. You can just delete this first like I just did, and then right click and paste your code in right here. After you paste that code in, come down here to the bottom right and click OK. And then click Apply. OK, and you'll have the candlesticks working for you. Okay? That's how we do it. All right. All right. Well, I can't stick around with you until this thing launches, but I have this sneaky suspicion that around 7 to 7:30, I believe this thing is going to start turning north. And tomorrow, I think they're going to continue to rise it in the market morning, pre-market. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that anyway at all. All right. So let me get out of here, everybody. I got to go. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate it very much. And we'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. We finally got some warm weather coming up, and we're going to have some warm weather for the next week here in Michigan. Above 32 degrees, which almost never happens during the month of January. So congratulations, everybody. What's the website you use to check for shorts? Fintel, Fintel dot. Fintel.io. Fintel.io. Fintel. All right. I'm out of here, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. if you want to get up with me. God bless you all. Bye-bye. Have a great night. And thanks for all of your great chat, your great support, and your gifts today, and your donations, and the new members that joined today. Thank you all. All right? Yep. Type what in the chat box? Type it in the chat box. Type what? It worked. Yes. I keep missing the letters. What? I don't understand. I keep missing the letters. What letters? Ray Costello won. The letter of the company in the chat box. The letter of the company? FINTEL? All right. FINTEL. Fintel. Fintel.io. That's it. Fintel.io. Fintel.io. Okay, guys. This is a site that someone asked me, how did I look up institutional ownership today? That's all it is. Someone asked me, how did I look up the institutional owners and see the insider trading and the short sellers and how they had naked shorting the stock? Guys, I'm out of here, okay? I'm done. I'm out of here. I got to go. You guys, we'll talk tomorrow if you have any other questions. I hope that you guys have a great night. God bless each and every one. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yep. All right, we'll talk to you later, guys. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. I'm starving. I got to go. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.